You know, that's the first time I'm seeing these newspapers here where it says Bigfoot strikes again.
Yeah,
Oh,
I noticed that
same.
That's the
too.
first time I'm seeing that actually. I've
Yeah,
played this map before.
this is new. It wasn't there before.
No? Maybe
Oh,
it's
I'm
the teasing the update or something.
maybe. Oh, I'm sure it wasn't there before. I noticed. You know what else I noticed? There's a football here.
That was always there.
Was it? I don't remember the football.
Yeah, I remember
That is a
the
soccer ball,
ball.
my friend.
Also, yes, that's a soccer ball. Well, that's
Aww.
actually a football.
A
In America, it's a soccer
football.
ball.
Just you
Yeah, I
European
was going to
person.
say it's a football.
It's a
Yes.
soccer ball.
It's foot.
Well, anyway, we're here. Hello, we're live. Welcome in, folks.
We're live and we're talking about footballs.
We are. This is
Football, you bet.
PowerWash Heroes Take 3. This will probably be our final hurrah because I'm about to lose the Game Pass subscription that the Moonfees so very, very kindly gifted to me. So thank you guys so much. I've gotten a lot out of this. And Samalander is here. Hello, Samalander. Welcome in. 41-month resub. That is absolutely crazy. Thank you so, so much for the continued support.
Hey, Samlander.
And welcome
Feeling-
in. So
Feeling feisty today.
we basically decided, well, we couldn't do SpongeBob because we'd have to pay for it, and not worth it. The end, so we're just playing. Hello, Fox. Hello, Netheryam. Welcome in. I think it's going
Boy,
all
boy.
right. I
So-
knew it, Groupie. I knew that was you. Yes, go.
Do the biggest and littlest bugs say football or soccer ball?
Oh.
They say be quiet.
They say, yeah. They say soccer because they're American. They're American.
Oh.
Yeah.
That and we don't watch much
And not
sports
everything
here,
is
so-
correct in America, you know. What they
Oh,
say.
Well-
gee, we know that.
Hey, we don't watch
Words-
much sports.
Words in America, that doesn't, you know.
I have a subscription so Moo can watch cycling and Formula One. So really,
That's your fault about the Formula One thing. Oh yeah, if you guys
it's
want
my
something,
fault.
if you guys want something fun to watch, what's it called? Drive to Survive on Netflix.
I just watched 5 seasons of it. What's it called?
Wait. Let's strive
I
to
don't think
survive.
It's like a reality TV show about reality documentary TV show about Formula One racing. It's fantastic.
Is it?
Don't you fuck smash my door.
So would it be interesting if you have no interest in watching cars go
Yes.
around? Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of like
Watching
Real
cars go around.
Housewives.
Sorry, Patigan.
It's like
Well,
Real
no,
Housewives,
because it's not,
but, like,
it's not
men and-
scripted. I mean,
I
it's
love
yeah.
that.
it's sort of like this. They followed the teams for the season of Formula One, but they care more about like the personal drama and the people and stuff, and like what's going on off track than really like the races. So,
Okay. I mean,
and they're
kind of
it's
in.
great. And there's one of the team principals, which is like, I guess, the manager, the boss, whatever, but not necessarily the owner. One of the team principals, his name's Gunther, and his English is great, but not, sometimes he leaves out words. And at one point, somebody breaks his door, and he's like, "You tell him he doesn't fuck smash my door." And it became like this meme. It's like,
That's-
fuck smash door.
Fantastic.
And anyway, he's a character. And they're all characters. There's what's his face is married to Ginger Spice.
Oh.
One of the principals for Red Bull Racing is married to Ginger Spice.
yeah, you didn't know that
So you
until I
get-
told you, Doy.
Well, I didn't, but you get to see him like galloping around England on his horse. It's very
Really?
interesting. All right, I have to mute because I have to get food out of the oven. I will be right
Okay.
back.
Haseo, welcome in. Am I not taking raids? No, I should be taking raids. What's going on? Yeah.
Hello to Haseo, and also, so just I don't mean to distract from the raid, but I wanted to say that Haseo was playing that new like a Star Ocean game, but a different thing. It looks awesome, dude.
What,
Like I
like a
really,
Star
that was a
Ocean
very
game?
cool stream.
Which game?
Sorry.
Sea of Stars. It's like,
Sea of
wait, what
Stars,
game?
yeah.
Yeah, it's basically like a new game that I think is supposed to be evocative of the Star Ocean games. I might be confusing it with a different like 16-bit era RPG, but I was really impressed with the way that it looked. They nailed the aesthetic, but also like it still somehow looks like really modern and upgraded.
It just came out, right?
And just real quick.
Yeah, yes.
Hello to Hickey. Nethergam wants to give Sea of Stars a try. It looks pretty cool, but I still would like some information from Hiseo. Had asked me, are you not taking raids? And that makes me worry that a setting has been changed. So Hiseo, if you could just let me know what the deal was, I will see if I can figure it out. Thank you. Also, Nethergam is asking, how do we feel about the Gran Turismo movie? I very much want to see it.
I was
But I
just going to
haven't.
say I want to see it too.
Yeah.
First of all, I'm a Gran Turismo fan. Like,
got no
game
interest in
wise. And I want to see the movie.
I read a review that said that the movie itself seems heavily steeped in this sort of like, oh, gamers are losers thing that doesn't really exist as much anymore.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen it, so I can't comment on.
Well,
the
I think
accuracy
that's
of
the point in the beginning was of the people who are actually into that world. Like the actual car world, and
Yeah.
and they have to actually train people who are just like gaming only, that never drove a racing car before, and I think that's the point of them, like showing like, okay, what are these guys doing here? Like they won like something on a game, like best time on a game, and they are here to drive a real race car.
Yeah.
You know,
it's an
I
amazing
would be the same,
story.
like, you know, what are these guys doing here, you know?
Oh, sure. I get it. Like,
And because
The
here's the thing,
attitude that
if you
they
actually
would
want to
have.
be a race car driver, they go through a lot of training. Yeah, it's insane. Like more training that these guys gotten through, like from the game, like who won
Right.
the contest on the game, basically.
Yeah, the thing
They-
about race car driving is a lot of other things, they train for years and years and years to make it look extremely easy.
right.
Like it's not a thing.
Yeah.
And then once you I saw a video of like some guys like feet going around like some rally race or something. He literally is never stopping moving. Between like switching between the pedals and stuff. Like it's incredibly intense what you can't see happening in the cockpit.
The thing is, what they also do, like with the pedals, like braking and on the gas, they use they use one foot, like at the same time on both pedals a lot, to, you know, brake and give gas. That's how they go through corners so well in rally as well, because they have that thing going down, like the drifting basically.
I just wanted to say, Moo was able to successfully raid. Thanks for testing it, Moo. Hiseo, I'm sorry it didn't work for you. I don't know. But I don't show up on your raid channels. Hiseo, that is weird.
Is that like, is it that Mia's not showing up as being live, or when Hiseo tries to go to like /raid more than a Mia, it doesn't autofill?
Well, let's find out. And also, hello to Ronan. Welcome in. It's great to see you. We will be joined by Lucha Freddy a little later.
I think you can try the raid off stream as well, just to test it out, to see if it works for anyone else.
Well, it looked like it worked for Moo.
Oh yeah, for more than
Yeah.
Yeah, one way or the other, thank you for A, trying, and B,
Yes.
letting us know that it's a thing. Like I was saying to others, like, there's this one streamer, Alfie is the way that it's pronounced, but it's got like an unusual spelling. I can never get her stream to load. And like I can get it to load, sorry, more specifically, if I drop the quality to 160p, then it will load. Anything higher than that, Twitch gives a player error. Everyone
That's
else is
weird.
perfectly fine. It is extremely weird, and it makes me worried that like what if people have tried to come into my channel? What if people try to go into like Patikin or Mia? And like we never know because we don't know if they're getting a player error.
I think didn't you share that one?
Haseo was just able to send the raid over. So if that is, I'm glad it happened, and welcome in folks who are just coming over now with Haseo. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. So talk to us about Sea of Stars, please.
Yeah, that game looks awesome. Like my plate is well over full, in part thanks to Haseo, who was very generous earlier. But that game looks like I had heard of this, and just I hadn't really looked at it. And now seeing Haseo play it today, I'm like, oh, this looks like it's my jam.
Haseo saying, I love it, OMG. That's awesome.
So soon we will see an Angel Sea of Stars stream happening.
Yep.
Well,
or maybe not soon. Sometime.
Haseo gifted something to the channel, which I'm very much looking forward to playing. Yeah, that was super awesome. So a public thanks here, and then another one coming up. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that.
Haseo had actually gifted me Song of Horror, which was an amazing Frightening Friday experience. That game was very intense and super interesting.
The one where you lose characters?
Yes, it was my first official permadeath game, I think. And
I think
I died a lot.
Wasn't that the game I suggested as well? I forgot.
I believe
suggested so many games.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was one of them.
That was an amazing mechanic. It really was. Where the different characters were better or worse at certain things, but then when you died, you'd permanently lose access to them for the chapter, wasn't it? Until you got and then when you went to the next chapter, there'd be new people.
Yep.
But then they would also be they would become part of the story for that level.
I saw that. The reason I suggested that one is because I saw someone play that game on a stream. This looks like an interesting game and a fun game to watch Mia play. And that's why I shared it, I think, because I saw gameplay from streamers.
And hopefully you were right that it was fun to watch. I definitely enjoyed playing it, and it definitely, more than once, got me extremely confused, and I needed Angel's help figuring some stuff out. But Patikin has also just recently suggested it's a remake, right? Seventh Guest?
Yes, it's a remake, but in VR.
Oh man, I have to snag that.
That game is not available in non-VR like the remake. If you want non-VR, you have to buy the old, the original game.
Right. And I believe I have it on. I think I got it on GOG. So I think I have it in my library. I should add it. What'd you say?
The original, you mean?
Yes.
I was relieved to see that Alan Wake 2 has been delayed by about a week, because that means that now Moo will be able to finish the first game.
It'll just take a week. I mean, no!
I take that not so subtle hit.
I love how Angel actually started mentioning that. I was wondering, when is Angel gonna mention something again?
I'd like to take a second, too, to let you guys know Zerosio, right as you suggested that, Angel, Zerosio played the clip where I screamed no, and it was absolutely perfect, where you had said, Moo's got time to finish it, and then no! Thank you, Zerosio. Welcome in.
And Zerosio doesn't even know the history of Alan Wake and I.
Feel free to share, Moo.
There's no history. That's what it is.
I'm disappointed that the bicycling streams have been difficult to get steady, because you guys, I don't even know why it's so mesmerizing, but it's legitimately fun to watch you guys do those morning time bicycling streams. But I know that you'll lose connection, then you got to stop and reconnect to the stream, then the GoPro loses battery. I can get why you might want to stop doing it, but I've really enjoyed those when they happen.
Imagine can't get Mood to actually exercise in the morning.
Rumpy won't stream because I'm not with him. The problem is the kids have to be up to go to school.
Tell me what the problem is.
Don't you sass
your
me.
moaning morning taking care of family stuff. I don't
So-
have that. You'll never get me to exercise in the morning. Fuck that.
This morning, I was going to wait until after the kids were all gone and everything. And was like, no. I'm like, okay.
I didn't feel like I had a dentist appointment today. I needed to gird my mental loins for.
Yes.
It lasted all of 10 minutes.
It was painful 10 minutes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it
As
better
painful
now?
as painful as riding a bike with me for an hour.
So anyway, hey, sorry, welcome in. Sorry is lurking. Appreciate the lurk. Sorry, glad you're here. Thanks for letting us keep you company. Get a
She's
shout
falling
out.
off the upper level.
By
My
the way,
ladder
so
skills
Grumpy, what is with that dude who's like screaming at you all
Oh
the
yeah, I
time?
wanted to ask if that's still happening.
I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while, so I don't know.
Okay.
The last time I
Seriously?
saw him, he just gave me the stink eye passing me, and then after that, I hadn't seen him since. So,
That's why I don't want to go. I don't want to get yelled at.
oh
Jealous.
come on, that's whatever.
I got attitude once. That was enough for me.
From
What
the
do you mean
same
you got
person,
attitude
Moo?
once?
No. Who is that?
Yeah.
Shut up. Stop laughing.
Oh no, what happened?
The guy. God, I hate you. The guy who rode by when something fell off of my bike, like my basket fell off, or no, Grumpy stopped, or whatever. One of us stopped for
Your
some.
phone came flying out.
Was that one of the?
No.
Anyway, but so we were both stopped, and some douche nozzle rode past and was like, "Your battery dead."
Oh God, why? Like
He
what?
didn't even
Right.
let No, Moo took
I
it. Moo,
know.
I mean, you could have, like, the guy didn't sound outwardly sarcastic or funny
I
or
laughed
anything. He just made a
first.
comment, and I think
Yeah.
Moo was very grumpy to start with, so she was
Right.
predisposed to take it the wrong way.
Still, just why would you do that?
Well,
Even if you
right.
don't mean it in a bad way, that's something you could say
I was
to a friend or something. Like, you know, I give you guys shit, but you don't pass a stranger.
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely not very
Right.
nice, but I don't think you make it sound like the guy was. I don't know. I just when I heard it, I was just like,
He
whatever.
wasn't
I don't know.
mean.
Right, right.
Yeah.
I
It's
get the
one of
It's
those
like,
difference.
comments
why?
you don't have to make.
There it is.
Right.
What's your
Why would
point?
you be-
Yeah.
Yeah. Why would you be hurtful to someone? Like,
Well,
Ha, ha,
and
ha,
here's
I'm
the
so
thing,
funny.
and like as Grumpy's saying, it doesn't have to be like super mean, but it's kind of a dick move. So you can just save
Right.
it. Like you don't have to be mean to be a dick. Still.
exactly. It's like,
Yes,
you know.
darling. And it was horrible, and that's why you just will never ride again with me.
Well, no, when you told me about the
Even
other guy
though-
giving you shit in the
Even
mornings,
though
too.
I got you 2 electric bikes, so you had your choice of like.
That was on you. You complained that I couldn't keep up with you.
What?
You did.
No, it. Oh no. You're not blaming me for that.
Nether Yam is saying, I'm pretty sure that living with Grumpy,
Welcome
Moo
to
has
family.
gotten- Moo has gotten attitude way more than once. I can't imagine. And Zerocio, what concert are you on your
Nether
way
Yam.
to?
Oh, I should know this because he answered the question. I asked him the same thing, but it's like, oh god. And like Solid Chrome Hickey was there, and he said that those are some of his favorite bands. I'm terrible with names.
Well, we'll find
Terrible
out.
with
He
names.
just said it
Hey?
on the weekend too.
Angel saying I'm terrible with names. Meanwhile, he remembers every
Yes.
like actor name or whatever.
Angel is
name.
in. Yep, and he's in everyone's stream always.
Yeah, I know.
and knows what
Angel,
happened.
Angel remembers stuff from streams he's not in.
And Zerocio's answering, it's Disturbed with Breaking Ben. Breaking Ben I haven't heard of. But that sounds awesome. I hope you have an awesome time. I'm
Breaking
saying
Ben
awesome.
is Breaking Bad's cousin.
Thank you, Shiv.
Must be trippy.
Shiv has a headache today, so he's a little bit quieter, just so folks are aware.
That guy with the battery, he said it the way I imagined Shiv would say it.
Right, okay, then You can't say he was totally innocent then, I think, in that instance. I think it's
Like, oh, sorry, go
go.
ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say I've seen videos of other people giving electric bike people shit on the pathways. I've seen that, so it seems like it's a thing. That's all.
Yeah, but like almost everybody I meet is nice. Everybody says good morning and smiles. It's
Oh,
This is true. People are for the most part nice. It just takes the one bad apple, to.
right.
yeah, I yelled at him, I flipped him off, and that's it. He hasn't bothered me since then.
Giving people shit, that's my motto. I do it all the time. Giving
It's
people
very
shit.
true.
It to me it's a big like, what's it to you? Like, why
Right.
does it bother you if somebody's exercising in a different way or with a little bit of assistance? A few month or two ago, there was this video that went viral of some like Olympic swimmer, like a real life, honest to God, like Olympic swimmer, something like that, at the gym. Just she took with her cell phone footage of this young kid, and I mean like a kid, like 10, 11 years old, who just thin as a rail, doesn't have any form to his workout at all, is sort of like not doing a very good job with the weight, and she's just relentlessly mocking this kid.
Wow.
And like social media rose up against it. Maybe she's a gymnast or something like that, but like an Olympic athlete, like rose up against her, and she, as people tend to do, like doubled and tripled down about how like, no, he was a loser and stuff like this.
Whoa.
It's like, didn't
Like-
you start somewhere,
I was just
madam?
gonna say, like,
Didn't you have a first workout once where you didn't know what to do?
Right.
this is, you have to start somewhere.
Right.
And just what's the point? I mean, does it make you feel that much better to tear somebody else down?
And the answer, unfortunately, is yes.
I don't know. I get my kicks out of making fun of Moo on her bicycle, though.
That's true.
Did you see the video of the guy on a bike path stopping someone and giving him grief for using a powered vehicle? And it's a powered sport wheelchair. The guy's legs don't
Wow.
work.
No.
And he's going, yeah, it was like, you shouldn't be here. There's not supposed to be power. And he's like, I'm handicapped. My legs don't work. It's like, doesn't make a
Wow.
difference.
And who made you bike path police
look,
that you can
dude, I'd imagine he seems to be so mad that anybody who has an electric motor is on that path. I wouldn't go past him.
That's so. That's just pathetic. It just is.
It's every once in a while I'll see something like that doesn't look right. Like I'm trying to think of any example, but I won't think of one because ultimately then my brain says, I'm not the boss of this. I'm not the boss of the
Right.
parking lot. What difference does it make to me? I
Right.
just go on about the rest of my day and let other people live their lives.
Yep.
If it's not
somebody's
dangerous, let
Right.
it go.
I was gonna say if somebody is doing something dangerous, like if somebody's got like a moped or whatever, and if somebody is a danger to somebody else on the trail, that's different. But
don't
even
know.
then, you're not the boss. I mean, call in an authority if you believe there is a danger or if it's
Yeah.
an immediate danger. Then yeah, I mean, sure you can say something, but do it there's a way of doing it that's not dickish.
Well, I asked the cop. I went to see that cop afterwards.
Yeah.
And I looked up the law and I found out that e-bikes are not motor vehicles. There's a specific exclusion in Illinois law that says e-bikes, at least level 1 and 2, are not motor vehicles. They specifically excluded. So I'm like, I'm going to print it out and bring it and show it to him.
That's
Yeah,
actually
You
a
know
good
gonna
what's
idea.
funny? Apparently, when they did that now, you can't get a DUI riding an e-bike in Illinois.
Yeah, I found that out. I'm pretty thrilled.
Oh, really?
I'm like,
That is an
Because you-
interesting side
You have
effect.
to get a
Who's
DUI. You
drinking
have to be
wine?
riding. You have
Yep.
to be riding a motor vehicle, and because they specifically said that e-bikes level
Are not.
class 1 and 2 are not motor vehicle, apparently that puts them under like. I'm sure they'll fix it, but I guess apparently there's a little loophole there for a bit.
Very, very interesting.
There
But I
is
think-
that similar loophole. I knew someone who had a DUI and lost their license, and scooters did not count. And the police who arrested them for their DUI had drive by them and point and laugh. which is like having pride in your DUI
Yeah.
just seemed like an odd thing.
Yeah. Zerosio is asking who's in Illinois. I don't know if that.
Rumpy and I.
Yeah.
We are in the Chicago-land-ish area. We're in suburbia.
Also,
You know what's
Ronan
funny?
had commented about the pictures that I had posted in the humor channel of Discord just a little bit before we went live. I had talked on stream about watching Bob's Burgers, and one of the characters in the show made a clothing discovery. She wore a turtleneck as pants, and as soon as I saw that, I said we have to do that. So Shiv loaned me one of his turtlenecks, and I put it on. I'm wearing it right now, the turtleneck pants, and I took pictures of it and put them in the Discord channel.
I'm a little
Does this
curious
feel
as to how
like
someone
through
makes
the
that
neck hole?
mistake.
What's the advantage of the turtleneck pants?
I think it's just that it was weird. That was the appeal for me, was that it was weird, and so I wanted to do it.
It's
looking weird and stupid.
ventilation.
Yes, exactly. And also,
Makes
like,
being easier.
that. Like the neck hole just hanging down. I think Gail, the character in the show, I think she mentioned that it would make peeing easier.
Less chafing because there's more aeration.
They're incredibly comfortable, is all I'm saying.
I'm never getting my turtleneck back.
I asked you if you wanted it back.
I don't know if I'd want it back really, but you know.
Not after I wore it. Those armholes would be so stretched out going over my legs.
I wouldn't wear it in public though.
Yeah, I was considering, like, what would happen if I accidentally forgot that I was wearing turtleneck pants and just went to do an errand? Because I'm wearing pants. And then if I found myself out in the world with this stupid big, like, elephant trunk hanging in front of me, that would be...
I mean, there would be a lot of
Yeah.
After the
picture
glasses
taking
move picked
taken.
out, I'm sure it would go great with the turtleneck pants.
Oh, I should take a picture of my glasses. They're
Yes,
like
please.
50s. Cat eye.
Oh, that
Awesomeness.
sounds great. Cat eye glasses, I mean, my face doesn't work for them, but they're awesome.
I never thought my face did either, but these were okay.
Yay.
Anyway, it's Groupie's time. I'm like, okay.
Is Waffle
You know,
still streaming, by the way? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen them on.
No, I mean, they've started high school, so they haven't
Novelty
streamed
wore
since they
off.
started school. No, not that the novelty wore off. They just haven't had a chance. They've been busy on the weekends, and so. Don't you?
It's
I'm not
fine,
bashing.
man.
I'm not bashing anybody for not streaming. I don't have a leg to stand on there. I don't even know when the last time I streamed was.
Whatever, you
Anyway,
just
but-
give me a whole thing on the private DMs on Discord about how like stream. Never mind.
Yeah, I just
Private-
no. I mean,
private
I'm just
DMs.
saying.
And also, you don't count, Groomfy, obviously.
Yeah, apparently not. Apparently not.
No, I'm admitting I haven't streamed in forever, and I feel kind of bad about it. But no,
Yeah,
Waffles,
I know.
once they get in the school, thing, I'm sure they'll stream every now and again. But now that they're seeing, I mean, it was a way to keep in touch with their friends over the summer. I think was part of it.
Sure.
So, but they are appreciative to me as community for all the follows.
Oh, yay.
That's
Oh,
now
you can
like
help.
Right.
mom and dad are doing it, so it ain't cool.
Whatever.
I think Moo was playing Dead Space now last time.
Yep. Dead Space, and then I was gonna go back to Alan Wake, my white whale.
Anyway, I'm gonna start riding on bigger roads. It'll be more fun.
Starting too many
Right.
games, you never finish any games.
Yeah,
Yep,
more cars.
that's me. I don't finish anything, Patikan. I start things in real life. I never finish. That's just my thing.
Yeah, like, look, Moo never finished her marriage.
I mean, you're probably
That
pushing
mean?
her to it right now.
What's the end game there? Yeah.
Yeah, what's the end
No.
game? Do you want it to end, or
Yeah.
It's apathy wins there.
Yep. Apathy for the win. We will never divorce because we're too apathetic.
It's too much work. Look, it's
Yep.
so like getting anything done. Like it's like getting the sticker for the car. We didn't do it for like almost 30 days, and the only reason I went is because today they turned me away from the beach.
Oh, I mean, it takes what it takes.
Yeah,
Zerocio
but
is
it
off. Sorry, just real quick. Zerocio is off to the concert. Have a great time. And hello, Jody. Welcome in.
Yes, and
Jody.
we'll talk. We'll
And
talk
have a
more
great time, Czar.
Zerocio.
Yeah.
Because I'm from down that way, Central Illinois is where I grew up, and my best friend lives in St. Louis now, so I'm down there
Yay.
quite a lot. So cool. Have fun at your concert.
Yay.
You know,
and folks,
because you talking?
no, I'm sorry. I just wanted to know how the audio levels were. Folks in chat, just let me know if it's a good balance. Go ahead, Patikan.
I was gonna say like because who said like with the too many games starting and never finishing it. That's
Oh,
that's
yeah.
how I was many years ago before I started streaming.
Yep.
Starting games and I said there's a new game. Let's play this one, and
Yeah.
then never finished the other game.
We were just talking to Abtari about that. Abtari said that she's gotten way better at art than she would have because when she starts streaming a piece, she keeps going on that piece until like it's actually done, and that's
Yeah.
made her a much better artist. And I was like, yeah, same thing with gaming.
Yeah.
When you're streaming all the way through a game, there's people that are coming because they want to see the end of it. They want to see
Yeah.
all the way through. They want to see how the story ends. They want to see your reaction to how the story ends. It really helps to keep focused, I feel.
Yeah, streaming
Okay.
does help a lot.
Yep.
It's the opposite for me because I'll play games all the way through off stream because I can play anytime. But when I stream it, like I have to find a time when it's quiet
Oh,
or
sure.
And
When
then
I have
the
a
kids are
block
not
of
yelling at
time.
you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
right.
She's not around. Hey, you know what? The kids are back in school. I'm back in the office.
Were you breathing better?
Nope.
No. And this
You were
is
home the past 2 days.
this is Waffles' first time in high school, right? First year in high school?
Yep. They
Did
are
you do high
freshmen
school more
this
than
year.
once?
Oh my god. All right, shut up. I asked it wrong.
There are people who do.
I mean,
I
that's
mean,
true.
I had a dream that I went back to high school, but it was more like a nightmare, really.
Jody would
Yes.
like to know who's here. And we've got Angel and Moo, Groomfy, Patikan, and Shiv. And we will be joined by Freddie later. Sorry, go on. Someone was saying something.
I think I started, but I already forgot.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Forget what you were saying? Yeah,
Yep. It was something about waffles in school. I don't know.
checks out.
Waffles is on school. That's something that never happened. Waffles is at school.
Not even in Belgium.
Nope. Not even in Belgium.
Oh, I have a great story. Another thing about Formula One. So
Okay.
one of the drivers crashed at one of the turns in the Belgian Grand Prix, and the people, what do you call them in the
Marshalls.
marshals, who are responsible for like recovering the car and getting it towed back over to the pit or whatever. The driver actually broke his hand and got taken to hospital, but they left a package of Stroop waffles in the car, and they said, "We hope you get better soon. Here's some Stroop waffles." I'm like, that's awesome.
I think I need to have like real Stroop waffles that are not in a box in a store in a grocery market in the States, because we've gotten them, right, Shiv? I'd gotten a packet of them once, and I was like, okay, what's the big deal? So I feel like I'm missing like the real Stroop waffle experience. The end.
You know, you talked about Formula One and the Belgian Grand Prix. You know, they were actually in talks to actually remove the Belgian one, like the track out of their rotation
Why?
thing. It's still in rotation now. It might be eventually that it's gonna be gone because they have tracks where there's more money to be had, like money talks, I guess.
It's definitely
I mean,
all
there's,
about
like-
the money.
Yeah, there's tracks somewhere like in countries that is like, well, where all the rich people are basically. And I'm like, how is this an interesting track? And they, you know what's funny? And the Belgian thing, like the excuses that they give, that it was a difficult track to race on. I'm like, don't give me that excuse. Monaco,
Oh yeah.
as if it's in the city, like a track in the city. How is that not a difficult track or a dangerous
Wait,
track?
we're already like 99%?
It's like it's the most dangerous tracks in the whole like world, basically.
That's
my
what
opinion.
the Monaco tracks are known for.
Well, it's a street track too.
Yeah, it's a
so
street track.
That's crazy.
one of the street tracks instead of like just a race track.
Right.
Yeah. You know what's
Saw
funny
it
though?
in Iron Man 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Shiv, I was thinking about Archer. I was thinking,
Archer.
only thing I know about it is from Archer. Okay, sorry, go on.
You know, with street talk about street tracks. The one in Belgium was originally also like originally a street. Like they raced on it. Like they closed down the whole thing to race on it. But after the races were done, they opened up the whole thing where you could just drive on the circuit. Because it was just a normal
Really?
street. They just made it into a circuit. That was a long time ago,
That's
actually, that
cool.
they still kept it open for public use. You could just see like everything, like the buildings from the circuit and stuff. Like I was just driving on the like on there. That was actually fun to do. After the races were done, just drive on it.
Yeah, I can imagine that would have been a.
But yeah, eventually
Really
they
cool.
closed. They just stopped doing that, and they closed it fully off and made it a full on circuit.
Patikan, when are you? Do you still have a week left before you leave for Spain?
I'm leaving Saturday.
Okay, all right, the end of this week.
What are we
You must be
missing?
so stoked.
I don't
Outer
know.
walls.
I don't know if
outer
I'll
walls.
stream much though. Still, I mean tomorrow
Because
I'll
you'll be
still
getting ready.
play. Yeah, I mean tomorrow I'll still play because I want to finish Star Wars.
Right.
I hope you have a good time, but it's gonna suck the days that you're away.
We'll miss you.
Oh yeah, I won't have anybody to watch while I'm at work. Ugh.
Every
You will-
single day that
you
I go
will-
in there, Maxine and Solid Chrome Hickey and I are in there. Like I don't always get a chance to say hello, but that's the Patikan crew.
Yay.
You will. Goofy will miss the roars. That's what it
Sometimes.
is.
What is the key that flashes what is...
You
Tab.
have to select it.
Hamburger menu and yeah.
Tab, tab
You
flashes
go away with
everything.
your hamburger. I actually had a hamburger like
Shiv just
2
got like
days ago.
3 different answers, I feel.
Yep.
Shiv, hit escape. That will bring up the what needs to still be cleaned, if that's what you were looking for.
The
Or were
blinking
you-
thing is tab.
Yeah.
The blinky thing is tab.
The thing where it'll show you the spots that are not.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
yeah.
orange
Sorry, I was answering
color.
a different question, Shiv.
Escape
Was-
shows the...
Escape
The
shows
blinky part?
everything that needs to be cleaned, but tab, if you hold tab down, that'll show you what is still dirty. Like it'll flash orange if it's still dirty.
I must have reassigned it. I'll have to look.
Okay. Well, there's also, I'm hitting it right now and I'm not seeing anything, so I know the lower basin gnomes need cleaning still.
Mine just says lower basin edge.
Yeah.
I'm on
It's
lower
right,
basin
like
edge.
right. Yeah.
Ta-da!
Yeah, but if you go into the, oh, okay, it looks like we got the gnomes. Sorry. Talking about
Yeah,
something from 10
everyone was
minutes
just
ago.
like cleaning on the same spot because it was somewhere. At the
All right,
little
so
spot.
I want
That was
to.
fast.
So Goofy, if you're hosting,
Yes.
oh never mind.
Which one do I pick next?
God dang. I'm trying to watch the stupid video. How do I press play or whatever?
No,
Where's
no,
You
the-
escape.
Where's the video?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that's
Should I-
overview?
it is,
escape.
but I can't press play on the video
no,
itself.
no. The video doesn't work if you're not hosting. Didn't we find out that last time?
No, because
Mia
Moo kept,
can.
Moo kept telling me to make sure I would play it for people on stream.
All I did was press escape when I was.
Yeah, I have overview, details, and messages, but none of them have the video that I can see.
I mean, that's
Yeah, me
kind of
neither.
minor. Jody, I did not rest the stroopwafel on top of my coffee/tea cup to warm them up. I did not, so that could have been it. Oh, also, Angel, Zerocio wanted to make sure you knew that he sent you a video on Discord.
I will take a look.
It's on the tablet and on the right icon there. There's a play button.
There's a lost cat
Overview
in the game.
your overview tab from here.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
then well, mine has a play on the where it says 100%. Yeah, you see, I have a play there.
Yep, I know, but I don't.
Yeah.
And just real quick, I just want to acknowledge Marquack came in. Thank you so much for the cheer. I really, really appreciate the support. I hope you are doing well. Marquack is saying, I've watched the first 5 or so minutes of season 4 of Solar Opposites, and saying I'm going to have to start watching the episode from the start because the first impressions are mixed. Right, Shiv, season 4 is the current one with the new voice?
Yeah.
No, Marquack started from the beginning.
Yeah.
Yep. Game session was
And also,
closed.
hello to Marquack.
Yes.
Rumpy just kicked us all out.
I was reading a poster saying there was a lost cat.
The cat shall remain forever lost.
The cat was Fluffy. It says something with Fluffy.
Did we do the mini golf course, you guys?
I have not.
I didn't think so.
We did.
I started one though.
Did we, Patikin?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we
I
did.
remember doing that.
But maybe we did it after Angel left.
All right, there's a new code in our Discord message.
New chord in the code.
There's a chord in the code.
In the Discode.
In the dis message.
You know what I saw like with recently with the Formula 1 thing? You know the pit stops that they do because it's insanely fast?
Oh, that's ridiculous.
The fastest I've seen is like 2.5 seconds, or not even 2.5.
Yeah.
Around 2 seconds. That's insane. That's like basically stopping. The thing goes up and down, and then they go again.
They change 4 tires.
Yeah, and that
tires in less than 2 seconds. It's crazy.
It's insane.
And if anybody is slightly off on like tightening one of those lug nuts or something like that, then someone is going to get seriously injured. Like it's that fast, and the stakes are that high.
They train a lot doing those.
Yeah.
I've seen like videos about
unless
that.
the Haas team, they just can't change a tire to save their lives.
The which team?
There's a lot of training.
Haas, like avocados. HAAS.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Avocados.
It's a joke. In the first episode of that show, there's basically like in their first race or whatever, he's like, we got a lot of new people on the pit crew team, and then like they literally
Flubbed it.
They flubbed it twice in a row and had to pull their cars out of the race.
Oh my god.
I gotta be honest though, I still prefer watching races with like old cars because it's more fun to watch.
And that's interesting. Netheryam just said watching pit stops from back in the early days of racing compared to now, it's wild.
Yeah, true.
I can imagine.
They don't refuel anymore. That was super dangerous.
Well, it's kind of like everything. Like I will watch ballet from the black and white era, and I'm astonished by how unrefined their movements are. And you watch ballet now, and it's a whole different thing. And I just that's how it is with like most specialties, I guess. And it makes me wonder, how far are we going to be able to push the human body?
Right. Like watching the Olympics, you see how much they've improved over the years, and then you're like, how much faster can things possibly get?
Right. And then I always want, go.
Just on that note, I think I read that it was something like the 4-minute mile was like physically impossible for the human body to achieve. Like it would never be broken because of all of these like logistical reasons. And then like, I mean, people are doing that.
We all know the only reason is because aliens, you know.
Wait, Shiv, what did you say about this Saturn? The rings.
The NASA scientist who just recently retired came forth and said there are aliens and they have a ship that is currently hanging out in the rings of Saturn, and you can see it.
Really?
And people were like, you're full of shit, blah, blah, blah. And then amateur astronomers took a picture of this planet-sized object out at the edge of the ring of Saturn.
And speaking of Saturn, just a moment, Ashes of Saturn has just shown up with the Jelly Buns raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Jelly, thank you so much for bringing your folks over here.
Hey, Jelly. Hey, Saturn.
Yay! In
I want to
chat,
go ski smoking.
if you want to help greet our visitors, you can type in !raid. And also for the Raiders, if you do not know me, I am Mia. I am a themed variety VTuber. I'll play a different type of game depending on what day of the week it is. Tuesdays are our team night days, and we are back. We got the PowerWash hero crew back in for the third time playing this game. But if you've come over with the raid, I am trying to get more engagement with the stream, and if folks wouldn't mind, I have a referral link that if you just click on the link in this in that message, it will make your view count. I'm saying a lot of words. I'm glad you all are here. Welcome in, Jelly. How was Skyrim today? Jelly playing episode 3 of her first playthrough of Skyrim.
Jelly's relocating.
All right, she'll be back in a bit, going to change position somewhere else because too much pain to sit at the desk. Understood, Jelly. Hugs. And let me get a shout out for Ashes of Saturn as well.
You know what's funny though? You know, it's Skyrim. I never played Skyrim in my entire life. That's the only thing I do have from Skyrim. You know what's funny though? The only thing I do have from Skyrim.
What?
Is the dragon, like the collector's item.
Oh my God, Shiv has that too.
Because it looked cool and I wanted it.
But you didn't play the game?
No.
Why am I screaming?
Because it's a collector's item. I want to collect. I'm not collecting so well. I used to be. I'm collecting less stuff now because my room is getting crowded.
Sure.
With collector's items.
And I love the fact that I'm finding out more people than just me have not played Skyrim.
I've never played Skyrim.
Okay, all right. That's fantastic. Thank you.
It's fantastic.
The screaming, the what? That God.
Who keeps goosing me and making me stand up? Stop it.
Oh, come on.
Not me. It's not me. I'm on the other side of the room.
Shiv, where are you?
I am busy cleaning a bookshelf, which I just finished.
Okay.
You know what I was just thinking about since we're playing Tomb Raider map? Did you see the Call of Duty Lara Croft character?
No.
That they actually they combined the classic Lara Croft with the more modern Tomb Raider Lara Croft character, because she has like the, how do you call it?
Boobs. Ponytail. These are the two identifiable markers, right?
Translate. Google Translate.
Oh, this is so cute.
Cleavage?
It is not boobs. It is the left boob and the right boob.
But that's something that she got from her first expedition, basically. And that's
Is that the
something
necklace thing?
Yes.
The middle boob?
Yes, the middle boob.
No, maybe they got
Yeah,
one
that's
for each
basically
model.
that's what she's wearing in the like the newer reboot games,
NetherRealm
and they
is saying
combine that
it's,
with the classic Lara Croft from the old games.
the jade necklace. NetherRealm is saying.
Yes, I think that's
You know what's interesting?
No.
I knew all that, and I have never played a Tomb Raider game.
Why do you know, Shiv? You know what? I don't need to know why you know
Because
anything
Tomb
about
Raider.
Lara Croft.
Because I was gonna say because he checks out Lara Croft in his
Uh-huh.
spare time.
Now, a friend of mine had Lara Croft, and they were just they played the original, and they were just amazed because it took a lot of game mechanics, quote, to the next level. Never mind the animated boob bounce, but
That's
ponytail bounce.
and ponytail bounce.
No, but look, my ponytail is so much better. Look at my ponytail. Look what NetherRealm did. Do.
First of all, the original Tomb Raider didn't have any boob bounce. They were
Yeah, I was going to say the
triangles.
original was all fixed.
Yeah.
Big boob.
When did they add a
Wasn't it?
boob bounce? I forgot.
Fatigue is going, I'm playing Tomb Raider again.
I was gonna say full playthrough to look boob bounce.
I replayed the reboots, but they had.
Yes.
But the thing is, she was wearing too many clothes. You couldn't
Okay.
see the boob bounce.
Yeah, that's the problem.
You couldn't see any bouncing anywhere.
You can
Too many
see
winter
bouncing.
clothing. She was wearing winter clothing. How do you?
You can still see boob bounce.
I mean, true, but the Crystal Dynamics didn't want to be
I'm
boob
totally
bounce, I
not
guess.
standing and jumping around right now trying to illustrate this with no camera.
Also,
You can
NetherRealm
see boob bounce.
very kindly said he was able to run because Tomb Raider walked. Understood. Well, I'm just going to show off your running.
Tomb Raider Tomb Raider. The classics are fun, actually.
So Mia, your next upgrade, your next code push will have to be boob bounce to match the ponytail bounce.
Oh my god. But can you imagine NetherRealm and I having conversations about because we had to go over all the details of the face and stuff like that. And then talking about, all right, so with the boobs, what are you looking for, Mia? What are we talking about? Size? What is I don't think so.
Also, you just know NetherRealm's significant other would come in during that development cycle and be like, "What's this now?"
You all talk about boob bounce, but when you're playing Tomb Raider, you're looking at her ass like 99% of the time.
Oh, I am I?
Well, it's third person.
I think it was the 2016 game that who was it? Conan O'Brien. He had this Terrible Gamer or whatever it was called series.
Yeah, I watched that before.
And that was the one where I guess his crew pulled him aside between takes. He outright says, "Okay, so I've been told to stop perving out so much," and he
funny.
sort of draws it in a mite.
NetherRealm says, "Don't tempt me with respect to creating boob bounce." And Jody is supporting you, Moo, saying no amount of clothing will stop boob bounce if you have enough boob.
If you wanna see boob bounce in video games, you have to play Dead or Alive. That's
Volleyball
the boob bounce.
The
boob bounce the
volleyball.
game.
That's when Groupie knew I was his true love, right, honey?
Volleyball.
I
Well,
bought
the
you.
thing. First
I
of all,
went
Dead or Alive is originally a fighting game, not a volleyball game.
Oh, what was the volleyball game, honey?
It was Dead or Alive. They made a volleyball game out of the Dead or Alive characters
Yes.
with enhanced boob bounce.
And
Yeah,
I
exactly
bought
that.
it for Groupie when we were dating, and I
my
went in and
God.
asked for that boob game. I'm like,
Shut
I'd like
up.
to buy a game for my boyfriend. You know, the one with the boobs and the volleyball.
Shut up.
That is
know?
basically boob bounce the video
Yes.
game.
Oh yeah. It had just come out. Oh, they knew.
Oh my god.
Right, honey?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Love
adorable.
We still have it.
Yeah, we still
It's
do.
down on the shelf somewhere.
But I gotta be honest though, with Lara Croft's character, like the clothing and the classic Tomb Raider outfit's still the best.
Why?
The original. Why? Because
No, I'm like
It's
actually curious.
Right,
Like,
why? I don't know what the original one looks like.
But like,
me too.
it's I don't know what it is, but
Because it shows
like,
the most
it fits the
boobs.
character.
The short,
I see it like she's an
shorts.
adventure, but it fits like her being a badass. You know.
Gotcha.
I don't know what it is, but it's something. Because in the reboots, I don't know. She's wearing normal clothing.
Because normal
too
clothing
normal.
has pockets. Tiny.
Not for
What
women.
pockets?
You
Yes.
need pockets.
The classic Lara Croft doesn't need pockets. She has like 2 guns in her, like side whatever gun where you put the guns in. I don't know how to call it. The pistols.
Holsters.
Holsters?
Yeah, holsters. And that's it. She doesn't need anything else.
Where'd she keep the pickaxe? She needs the infinite pocket.
There's no
Yes,
pickaxe in the
You don't
classic
want to
games.
know.
There's no pickaxe in the classics.
Not
Is that
that
a
you can
pickaxe in
see.
your pocket, or
She doesn't need a pickaxe in the classic games.
she just has her fingernails?
Yeah,
Ew.
exactly.
There was a movie. Oh, I'm trying to remember what it was. And I think it was Peter Sellers who made the comment. But there was a female spy that was caught, and she was off camera, and they were like, okay, make sure she has no weapons, and you see the clothes being thrown from off screen, and one of the guards comes over with a police club and hands it to the boss, and the boss picks it up and says, it's still warm.
Ow!
But none of it is displayed or anything, and that's the only comment about it is it's still warm. So if you know, you know, and if you don't, you don't.
That's hilarious.
They get pussy galore through the censors in
Right.
the 70s and the James Bond, so...
Netheriyama saying,
I-
why would Lara Croft need pockets? Boobs don't go in pockets. I mean, they kind of do.
Exactly.
They're called bras, but
Bras are just
Yeah.
blue pockets.
yes,
Yeah, I
that's
was going to
it.
say, I'll
Hey,
start
who
calling
says
it Blue Pocket.
who says she's wearing a bra?
The first Tomb Raider game
Now
that I like
PTR.
played for more than like the demo or whatever was what was it called? The Legacy? I always forget what it was called. Legacy or Legend?
Legends.
That was the first reboot that they did,
Yeah.
and then Anniversary was like a full-on remake of the first game, and I really enjoyed that one. And then I never played Underworld, which was the third one, and then they did the modern reboot, which may or may not get more games to it.
Underworld is basically also the sequel to Legend. It actually
I'm
follows
just-
up to Legend.
I'm just hearing underboob. That's all I'm hearing
Also-
when you're saying Underworld.
Legends and stuff, and those games are made by Crystal Dynamics as well.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now, I read an article that Embracer Group, which owns, among other things, like the rights to Lara Croft these days, that they're in like real financial trouble.
Yeah,
They own
deal.
so many things. Like they own Coffee Stain Studios, they own Crystal Dynamics, they bought out a lot of studios and companies, and now they're like basically facing some real financial trouble. Do you know anything about that, Patikin?
Yeah, I heard about that, but it was because of a deal they did, and it got like didn't go through or something, and they got into trouble because of that, and so they had to cancel unannounced games
Yeah.
from studios. But Tomb Raider is safe. They did. Crystal Dynamics said themselves, Tomb Raider is safe, like the sequel. So we will see a new Tomb Raider.
Patikin, settle another like internal bet that I have. The name Trinity was not mentioned during Tomb Raider 2016, right? Because I played that game, and I swear to God, I don't remember that coming up until
Here's the thing. I think
second one.
I think they did mention it, but it's very
like in
short.
passing.
Like I think that I don't think maybe they don't mention it with like when they're like with the characters like talking to each other, but I think it's somewhere shown somewhere. I believe the Trinity
Like-
thing.
Like, for anybody that doesn't know, imagine if the topic of the Force was not raised until Empire Strikes Back. Like this incredibly important thing that everybody knows about and talks about all the time, and just like in the entire first movie, no one thinks to bring it up. That's
did
what
mention
Trinity
it.
is.
Now that now I think about it, they did mention it. It was at the end of the game
Yeah, I seem to recall
with
it was
the-
like
with
in
the
part
ship.
of the cliffhanger.
with the ship at the end. That's
Yeah.
Trinity ship.
I gotta rewatch. I had to replay that 2016 game at some point.
Yeah,
We've
they
got a
did
full
mention
playthrough
Trinity.
of what's it called? The third game, Shadow of the Tomb Raider,
Yeah.
but not the 2 previous games because that was pre-streaming.
A reminder for
We stream all of
folks.
them.
Everyone I'm playing with right now is a streamer. They are not streaming tonight, but I'm trying to shout folks out as we go through right now.
You totally need to do a franchise playthrough, Angel, like all 3 of them.
Yeah, those are awesome games.
They're really good, and
You know-
like it would run better now.
Not mentioning
I've played them.
characters, the James Bond was like that. They don't mention Scepter, right? In the first one where they're involved, it's like afterwards.
I don't know.
I don't think we have enough James Bond fans. I know, I'm so sorry, Groupie.
I was
Just
a
gonna
huge,
take your
like,
word for it.
my James Bond was Roger Moore. I really
Yep.
loved
Yeah.
Moonraker, and what was the another one?
What?
He was in a different movie. Yeah,
Ah,
I know
here
the
it
people that
goes.
like that one. I loved it. I was like, when I was young, like James Bond skydiving
James Bond.
into like Jaws and stealing his parachute and stuff was like the sickest thing.
So I will tell you, I did not watch my first James Bond movie. I had never heard of James Bond until I was in high school, and a friend of mine had me watch Goldfinger, and I thought it was pornography.
Goldfinger.
You have something called Goldfinger and Pussy Galore. I mean, it's pretty porny.
You know what about James Bond movies? They have that unique music every time in every movie that they bring. It's always very unique.
Yeah,
It's like,
they've done a
you
good job with
dun, 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 dun.
Well, not just that. They're like every movie has like a different song.
Yeah, like the theme that they do at the beginning.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
theme.
that
well,
one's
one
super.
of them had a Duran Duran song, which.
But
lead to
it's
a
like
kill.
the type of like music, like the genre is like very unique. It's like when I hear that music, I'm like, that has to be a James Bond song, right? And then I look it up, and usually it is a James Bond song.
It's very
like, made for the
distinctive,
movie.
yeah.
Yeah,
Live and let
you know
die.
it's from that movie. Even if you never heard of it, you just know it's from a James Bond movie.
That's
When
cool.
you hear it.
Daniel Craig is my James Bond.
He was a really good James Bond. Like that, those movies. So sorry, I've seen Casino Royale and possibly one other. So I haven't seen all of them,
Which
but it's
one,
got like a
Casino?
way different flavor. It's really, I like it.
They have
Hug
two
Bond.
casino. They have two casino movies, Casino Royale movies.
Well, the first one's not official.
Fox is saying that Sean Connery and Roger Moore were his 007s. He misses Q and M. And Netheryam is saying Live and Let Die is the best theme.
Sean Connery.
That was a good one. I was going to say Sean Connery because I saw Goldfinger first. I think
You
Sean
have to-
Connery is my James
If you talk
Bond.
about Sean Connery,
He's
you have to
very
do it
corny.
in his accent.
He is.
I like that. Somebody put together like a video montage of all the Sean Connery James Bond movies where he just like punches women, and like it's awful by like modern sensibilities, but also like hilarious the brutality that he visits upon these women for sometimes
I mean-
no seeming reason whatsoever.
Here's the thing, though.
Did they talk? Were they mouthing off, Angel? I mean, come on.
Here's the thing, though. Some in movies, when you watch certain movies, some actually deserve to get punched down.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you're a woman or a man. Some
I was
deserve
gonna
to get
say-
punched in the face.
You could say he's non-discriminatory because he was an equal opportunity puncher.
There's one clip, and it might be from Goldfingers. It's like it looks like it's from one of the earlier ones, where James Bond notices, like in a reflection, somebody, you know, coming up behind him to like club him in the back of the head. So he grabs the woman in front of him and pinwheels her around so that she takes the blow. It's like, or you could duck. Like it was the other option. You didn't have to throw her into harm's way.
Fox is
I
saying,
throw
were
Moo
they,
in harm way all the time, every time.
Yep.
Fox is saying, were they trying to kill 007? Then knock him the fuck out. Samalander, welcome in. Well, you're coming in right at the time that we're talking about Sean Connery. How happy are you?
They're actually making a James Bond game, like from Hitman developers, like IO.
No.
That is
Yeah.
the first James Bond game that I'm interested in since GoldenEye. Like
Same.
if they can take like that level of detail that they have in the Hitman games and add a wider variety of objectives beyond just like kill this target. And it's not that I don't like killing that target, but it's like something like the big thing that GoldenEye did on the Nintendo 64 was have a first-person shooter that was about more than just first-person shooting, that you would have this escalating level of tasks that you would have to do, where difficulty wasn't just more damage and more like enemies. It was now you have to do more things to complete the level. You have to visit more parts of the level that might have been optional before. Now you have to go there. That's rarely done today in difficulty levels. And if they can apply something like that to like a game with the level like what IO Interactive does with Hitman, I am so there for it.
Is it going to be seducing women though? Is one of the challenges? Because I mean, that's like.
I mean, James Bond would be, without that
Right.
is not a James
It's
Bond.
not James Bond.
And he has to add. He has to say shaken, not stirred. Otherwise,
Martini
it's not
mixing.
James Bond.
I
Which
think
is the
it's
worst way of
perfect.
making a martini, really, but...
Jelly has come back. Welcome back, Jelly. Let's hope that you don't have to go to the ER. So
Hey,
we'll
Jelly.
have good thoughts for that. But wants to know what's happening. Who are we seducing? Samalander thinks he should do a Sean Connery voice for Sunday. And Fox is sharing that there was an episode where 007 spins a woman around who was trying to kill him. She gets shot instead like a meat shield. They were dancing.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
You know, you're on a mission to save the world.
Yeah.
What's one lady that you barely know that you're dancing with? That's
Maybe.
just good sense.
Staying
Priorities.
out of this conversation.
I'm not convinced that I've ever seen Temple of Doom.
Yeah, Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
I've definitely seen Raiders of the Lost Ark, and obviously
Wait.
I've seen
That's
What?
what
What?
I think
What?
I'm listening to.
What?
I'm like, what?
I
feel
missed
like
the segue.
There was
Temple
no
of Doom is a
segue.
movie that I
He's
know
just being
of.
Angel.
Angel is the segue.
Wait, yeah, okay, but I mean, Temple of Doom, you guys. I mean, I think for the
Which one
sake
is
of
that?
the Kalima scene, he should have that cultural reference. But I don't know that there's anything else about Temple of Doom that needs to be watched.
That's the one.
Yeah,
like it has Karen
Temple of
Allen
Doom was
though,
okay.
doesn't it?
No, Karen
Nope.
Allen. Wait, not in 2. The
No,
horrible
she's in
blonde
the
woman
first
is
one.
in 2.
Oh, okay.
Is the Temple of Doom one the like racist Asian kid one?
I
Yes.
think, yeah.
Short
You call
stuff
him
or whatever
short-
his name is.
Short
Short
stuff,
stack.
small
round.
fry.
Short round.
Short
Oh,
round.
that was Goonie.
No,
No.
short
She's in
round.
Goonies as well.
Okay.
Short Round is in Goonies
I
as
think
well.
it was the same actor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same actor.
Oh gosh.
I mean, he's called Short Round in Indiana Jones.
because he was in he had a huge comeback with that Michelle Yeoh movie, whatever it was called, Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that. Is it good?
I've heard great
I-
things about it.
Yeah,
I tried to make Moo watch it, and she's like, I don't know about it. So really,
Yes, I haven't watched it, and I'm asking Angel.
now we
my
need
opinion ain't good enough.
Watch part 2.
No!
It's an Angel movie review time.
Yes! Yes! Yes, please!
Wow.
What? We know
So,
that we
one-
love movie reviews.
I'll shut up now, okay?
The thing about Everything Everywhere All at Once is that it's both brilliantly made and unbearably stupid sometimes, and I feel like people don't really talk enough about that second thing. It's an interesting movie. It's not necessarily for me the whole way through. it's hard not to be distracted by the poison that I saw on social media about how no one was going to be allowed to watch it because of Marvel movies. Like that really got under my skin. It's like this. It's who distributed it was like A24. It's one of their like. It's probably not an A24 movie, but the point is, it was this small independent movie that got a small independent movie release in an uncommonly large number of theaters, and it made millions and millions of dollars, well beyond projections. And to look online, it was being completely sacked by theaters that wouldn't play it because they only wanted to play like Marvel movies. And it's like, and by the way, the people who made the movie, they weren't complaining about this. They were thrilled with it. And Michelle Yeoh won it won Best Picture. I think she won Best Actress. It won all of these awards. It is absolutely worth seeing. It also has like hot dog finger people, so like you have to temper your expectations going in, I think. And if you do so, you will find a movie that has a lot of heart and a lot of imagination. And I definitely enjoyed it. I didn't enjoy it as unquestioningly as I feel like some people did. Like I think there's a lot to appreciate there. Oh, we're 100%.
It's actually it's on my list to watch that movie.
Oh, and Mark Black is confirming it was A24.
Yeah.
I apologize for interrupting, Deacon. I couldn't remember. But yeah, A24 is like, they distribute these very small independent films that rarely get much of a wide release. This movie got a particularly wide release by their standards and was embraced by the community, never played in our area, and never would have. Like, we were never going to have the opportunity to watch it outside of like HBO or whatever.
Angel, snap a picture of us.
I will do that.
Come back, Shiv.
You gotta jump, Moo. I can't stand up.
So, I watched
There we go.
I watched Knock at the Cabin yesterday.
Knock at the
That was-
cabin. We saw that. Shiv,
That
did
was an
you?
interesting
Yeah.
Is
interesting
that-
movie.
Is that with
Dave
the wrestler
Bautista.
guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, that was interesting.
That was an interesting movie. I was like,
Yep.
what the hell is going on in this movie? It's like, is this actually like true or not? What's in this movie? What's going to happen? I was like,
What movie?
Knock at the Cabin.
I've not seen it yet. I'd very much like to.
The M. Night whatever his name is.
Oh, I didn't even know he was involved.
Lama
in that.
Lama.
I was gonna say, but he made that movie. I didn't know it either until I actually watched the movie.
Which
I was
one
like,
do
I
I
saw
pick
his name
next?
pop up in the beginning. I was like, wait, what?
Oh, hey, honey.
That's-
I know what we need to
made
do. I know what we need for a watch party. Cocaine Bear.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
I want to watch that movie actually, Cocaine Bear.
So
You can make it a double feature: Super Mario movie followed by Cocaine Bear, or maybe the other way around. Actually, might work better.
Salamander is
It's
voting
actually
for
coming.
that.
Cocaine Bear is actually coming soon on demand here as well. So I'm gonna watch it when it's available.
Oh yeah, we have it. It's on Peacock. Peacock? Is that it?
Yeah, but here it's all
I don't
usually
remember.
delayed a bit, you know.
Was
with
it that
movies.
just came out, Petit? There was something you were looking forward to that just got released where you are? You were talking about it on stream, and now I don't remember the name of the movie.
Good question, actually.
It was like within the last week, you're like, oh, this movie is... Oh, Dungeons and Dragons, I think it was. Did
Oh
you
yeah,
have a chance to watch it?
it's not available yet, but it's coming soon. Most likely next month. Well, hoping next month.
Nether
There was
Yam
another
votes
one.
for Cocaine Bear, too.
Hold on. Hold on, we're doing a whole thing here. 3
It's on
minutes.
Prime.
Nobody get picked.
I have put a poll up in chat whether folks want a Cocaine Bear watch party. You got 3 minutes to vote, yes or no. So go for it, because I will absolutely host a watch party of it if folks are interested. There were
And
a
the
couple of
Goonies.
things
And the
that
Goonies as well.
yeah, there were a couple of
Goonies.
things that people were saying. NetherYam really liked Everything Everywhere All at Once. He said it was so incredible. The name of the actor, Ki Hui Kwan, Mark Wack provided that.
Thank you. I was trying
Yep.
to remember.
I think those are the big, most important. Okay.
So I'm super confused because I changed map and nobody get kicked off.
That was nice.
Nice.
Thank you.
Well, I didn't do anything.
I don't know if you actually We're planning that eventually as well, Mia. But I did mention it before, like a
voting.
video game movie
Yes.
watch party.
Yep, I have a lot of watch party ideas, so they're usually
Okay.
planned out a couple of months in advance.
Okay, yeah.
But I definitely wrote that down because I really like that
I
idea.
wasn't sure if you actually.
Nope, I did.
Doom, Tomb Raider, Silent Hill, Super Mario Brothers, Mortal Kombat.
Tetris.
You're
Who
missing
on
Uncharted.
earth is spending all their
Tetris
points
is
to
a
vote
movie.
no?
Well, Tetris is
You're-
a show, though, isn't it?
Tetris is a movie.
No, Tetris was a movie. I didn't like it.
But that's not like, that's about the video game though, like how it actually, like.
All right, well,
got
I'm watching
popular.
Tetris. That's all I know.
I mean, me too, but first
Yeah,
of all,
it's-
Uncharted. I watched Uncharted. Actually,
Uncharted is
I
good, yeah.
I enjoyed that movie.
Oh, God. Assassin's Creed if you don't want anybody to stay.
No,
Everybody
Assassin's
get out.
Creed movie sucks.
Yeah. You don't have to go home, but you don't want to stay here. That movie was... there's so few movies in my life that I've refused to keep watching, and that's on the list. I couldn't. It was so boring.
I'd rather watch Duel again, which I found very very boring, than
Which
watching
one?
Assassin's Creed movie.
Particularly saying that
Duel?
he'd rather watch Duel again, which was the movie that we just watched, and I absolutely
Angel loved that movie. I found it boring. That movie is. I was like, why am I even watching this still? I watched it to the end as
So-
well.
Oh,
So
I missed
here's the
that.
thing about Duel, like, and like, people need to know, it feels like you were watching a movie that was written entirely by AI. Like I've never seen a movie that is scripted or acted this way, and it reminds me of when you go on Twitter and people are like, oh, I made this AI watch like 800 hours of Batman cartoons, and then it just has this incredibly stilted dialogue that was generated by AI that's very silly and very like extremely direct. Duel, the thing that makes Duel different, the thing that makes Duel work in a way that it really shouldn't, is that it has these really good actors delivering these like this performance that there's a purpose to it, and it gives the movie this kind of bizarre otherworldly feel to it, where it reminds me of It Follows. You guys see that movie?
No, I don't think so.
I think so.
Okay, It Follows is an extremely good movie, and I highly recommend it. And when you watch it, I would like you to tell me what year the movie takes place in, because this is a movie where it has 70s style CRT televisions right next to like high def Blu-ray players, and there's just this anachronistic quality to it where it just sort of exists as this pastiche of technology throughout the ages, and that's what Duel is like, except it feels like it's that about society. In the first few minutes of the movie, so I'm not spoiling anything, you will be exposed to a world where cloning a fully functional human being is trivially easy, if somewhat expensive, and yet in society and culture, everybody, like, people may not always say exactly what's on their mind, but when they do, they will do so in this unbelievably blunt and direct way. Like, white lies and tact simply don't exist in this universe. So everyone is always talking in this totally, like completely direct way. And when you first exposed to it, you're like, what is this? Like, what am I watching? But then when you realize that it's everybody in the world, what it does is serve to underscore this is not our planet. This is not our version of the world. And it feels very creative from that point forward. And I swear to God, I've never seen anything like it. That's before you get into like the plot or anything like that, which I really want to talk to people about it. It's hard to watch that movie and not want to like discuss it with people. But I need people to know that if you watch a Neil Breen movie and are just like, I can't with this dialogue, you're not going to have a good time. Because Mia, it really is like, what if somebody could do a pitch perfect Neil Breen, but then apply it to a really interesting and well-told movie? Because that's how the people talk.
That's crazy.
They're incredibly direct all of the time.
I just love that Angel used the word pastiche.
You know, another going back to video game movies. Another one you missed mentioning is Sonic.
I have not seen
Oh,
Sonic
right.
or Sonic 2. Yeah, that'd be
Actually,
cool.
I watched both Sonic movies. They are great.
Yeah, I like them too.
I'm a Sonic
Actually-
fan, like since forever, and I enjoyed those movies. But there's so many things that you see from the video games, like the classic video games, the old ones.
Yeah, you were talking about that,
It's
Patigan.
crazy.
Yeah. Tyler,
I like the
welcome
Super Mario
in.
movie.
People who never played the old school Sonic games will probably not notice a lot from those games.
Yep.
They will see just some stuff like it's like well they wouldn't know that is from the games.
Hey, Tyler.
What I want is a Blu-ray, like, director's cut option with the original Sonic the Hedgehog character that they had made and released into the trailers. The one with like the human teeth
With
and like the
teeth?
weird
Yeah.
grasping fingers.
I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Man.
It is complete nightmare fuel. It's awful. And they they made the whole movie with this character, and then
Yeah.
the audience reaction was so awful that they brought the movie. They like unmade the movie and did it again.
That's incredible.
They you know what's crazy? They hired the person who actually made the new Sonic, like the design and stuff, is actually the person who actually worked on Sonic games.
oh,
the
that's
more-
cool.
The more recent Sonic games, like 2D Sonic games. Let me be
Like
clear,
Sonic Mania?
2D Sonic games, yeah, Sonic Mania, one of them. He never worked on 3D Sonics though, only 2D. And I only care about 2D Sonics. 3D Sonics suck.
Tyler
Unless it's a
is
movie.
asking how many people are cleaning this, well, flooding this one area. We've got myself, Angel, Patikin Groomfy, Moo, and Shiv, and we will be joined by Lucifreddy later. Samalander was never much of a Sonic fan, but the clips on YouTube make the movie look fun. And Jody's saying, I do not know why they thought the first Sonic was going to be okay.
Exactly.
I'm like legitimately, I would pay a lot of money to have like if they ever did like a special release with that original character. I really want to see both versions of the movie.
Was it like Gollum Sonic?
It was like what if Sonic the Hedgehog was the product of human and hedgehog mating? Like it really is like grotesque.
Basically, the sequel to Sonic 2006.
The
In a
new
movie.
one?
Oh, well, I mean, I've seen that the actual kiss. It's not that much of a thing.
No, it's not much of a thing, but
It's
if it actually
weird.
went further, you know what would happen, right? I mean,
I wonder if they talked to like Lacey Chabert about like, your character's going to get it on with this anthropomorphic hedgehog. How do you feel about spines?
I don't know.
man,
This
like,
wasn't as bad as the Howard the Duck one.
I don't know why they
I
keep
still
making
don't think
3D
I've seen
Sonic,
that.
but
Howard the Duck is so bad.
It killed Leah Thompson's career.
Really? That
Killed everybody's career.
what did we see her in? I don't know. Oh, I think I was watching. Shiv and I were watching Some Kind of Wonderful, which is my favorite John Hughes movie, and we were listening to the tracks where they were the like actors commentary, and Leah Thompson did not have a lot to offer, which I thought was very sad. She was just going, wow, this was so neat, that was amazing, and I don't know why
It
I'm
was
taking
fluff.
this opportunity to shit on Leah Thompson, but
Well, the trouble with Leah Thompson is that she and Ali Sheedy are like the same person. So, like, even they themselves are not sure who was in like Pretty in Pink or who was in like Short Circuit.
Breakfast
Like,
Club.
anytime they get together, they have to like work it out.
What did it do to you?
It was harsh, man.
I'm always amazed at the actors that Angel thinks look similar, and Shiv has always made amazed at the actors that I think look similar. Do you guys do that? Where you,
Anaconda.
I swear to God.
I don't know what that reference is to, but I'm laughing already.
Because
I'm sure it's
go
funny.
ahead, Chip, tell the freaking story.
Well, Mia picked a hill to die on
I did.
from the movie Anaconda. She
Oh my
was
God.
convinced that the actress who played in Anaconda, not J-Lo, but it was a secondary, backup
Supporting?
character, was the same actress who played in Stormtroopers. And she knew for a
did.
fact
Yeah.
that they were the same actress. And no, they are not. Not even close.
Kept questioning me. He's like, no. And I'm like, I was getting like fussy. Like, I know this. I'm right about this. And I was wrong. And this was 10 years ago.
And you never lived it down.
No, not ever.
There are
Who knows
actually
how that
actors
feels?
who do look alike. Like,
Yeah.
like they're just thinking like, wait, this is this actor, and then you look it up. And, wait, what? It's not the same, even though they look like.
Now, see, Jelly is saying Sam Neill and Hugo Weaving. I don't
What?
see that.
What?
Me neither.
Isn't that fascinating, though?
No.
You gotta squint and close one of your eyes and
I was just gonna
Put on
say
a-
like, that's.
We're not attacking you, Jelly. Poor Jelly is like, no
Not at
one
all.
believes me.
I mean, just like nobody believed you, Mia, with whatever.
I know,
with the
but I
actor
was
you-
actually wrong.
The two for me are Ron Rifkin and Bob Balaban. And like
Wow.
Mark Wack will know this. They look exactly the same to me. I'm dead serious. If one of them is in a movie, I have to check which one it is. And I'm not kidding about this.
I have no idea who they are. Ron Rifkin.
Me neither. I'm
Hold
like-
on. And then the other
I'd like
one.
leave it to.
Bob Balaban. And I don't know from their headshots if they're gonna look, but they
Balaban.
look the same, they talk the same, they have the same acting style. I mean, and it doesn't help that at one point in Alias they like introduced like a fake like Ron Rifkin's character, and he was played by Bob Balaban because
Oh,
the two actors are so
really?
similar.
Okay. All right. So Ron Rifkin, you've seen him in a billion things, and I'm not going to pick one.
Anaconda?
I'm going to punch you in the face.
He was playing that, like secondary character.
Yeah, no, all of these movies I haven't seen Longley. Like, he was in The Majestic, Boiler Room, LA Confidential, The Negotiator. Like, he's a character actor that I don't think people are going to really recognize. But Bob Balaban is the dude who I know primarily from being in Seinfeld, where he was going to produce the show about nothing.
Yep.
And he had a thing for Elaine. Is that
And
helping
George
at all?
had a thing for his daughter.
Right. Oh God. Cleavage, poke. Cleavage, poke. So that's
But
it.
like, yeah, that's the thing. Ron Rifkin has been in like a million things, and I don't know, but you just have to think that like Bob Balaban looks at the date of his birth and was like, fucking why? 20 years earlier, 20 years later, I could have been my own guy, but now I'm just going to be like Ron Rifkin B.
Back bar top, back room pipe.
I got the back bar top.
That's at 99%. Back room pipe is 90%. We got circuit box. Bar hanging lights. Oh, here we go. Neon signs, microwave, pots. There's a lot.
Microwave is dumb. We
Back
just did that.
room pipe is reportedly only at 90%. I
Right.
don't know where this pipe is.
Back here by the door, it's a pain.
Microwave just
Gotta, like,
got
scrunch you
finished.
in.
All right, hold on. Here, god damn.
Oh, somebody just got back room pipe.
Back room
Did
pipe
I?
is clear.
But
Circuit
shit, how
box.
much inches of pipe?
Size doesn't matter.
Sorry.
I don't think we talked enough about how bad Lady in the Water was, because I had heard about that movie, but I was like, well, a lot of people don't like M. Night Shyamalan, so like I'll watch it and like gauge for myself. That movie is trash.
Yeah.
That's awful.
Yeah.
There is
I mean, not
good
every director has.
There is no
there-
M. Night
you cannot have
Shyamalan movie,
perfect
good
movies.
movie.
You can't have a perfect track record, Patikin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the same with every director.
Yeah.
What,
There's
you
good
mean
movies and there are bad movies.
every single one being bad is not possible? You must at least have one a good one.
Dude, we had an M. Night Shyamalan watch party, and Groofy was spitting fire the
I bet.
entire time. Dougler said something about being impressed with his stamina, I think.
There are actually good movies from him
Yeah,
that
oh,
I enjoyed.
I like Sixth Sense. I like Unbreakable more.
Yeah.
Signs is pretty good. The Village was ultimately really disappointing, and I could think of like a dozen different things that would have made it more interesting. Lady in the Water was. I will spend the rest of my life not watching that movie. That was awful. What's it called?
why am I the only one laughing
Split.
at that?
Split was really
I
good.
laughed.
I thought.
Thank you.
Glass was pretty bad. Well, Glass wasn't terrible. It just. I don't know
Freaking
why
Lobby.
it exists.
Wasn't that like connected to the other ones? Like
Yeah.
one of the other movies.
Unbreakable, Split, and Glass form a trilogy. Not one that I recommend, but it's there.
I watched all of them.
Do we?
I never saw The Last Airbender. Oh, what was it the one about the kids going to meet their grandparents? The Visit. That was interesting.
Wait,
like,
I don't know that one.
Yeah, there's that one, and then Old, which
Blech.
similar to Duel has some extremely weird dialogue, but unlike Duel, it doesn't feel directed or purposeful. It just feels like it was written by somebody with no ear for dialogue whatsoever. And yet then also has some extremely effective horror movies and horror moments in it for me.
Where's the wall beam that needs cleaned?
It's done.
It was done. It was all in. It was all
sorry.
in the back.
Stand together, please. Here, can you stand together between the whatever these are? Help pinball machines. I'm sorry, I got excited. Picture
play pinball.
opportunity. Okay. Damn,
Into
stop
the
it,
air.
you fuckers!
So clear.
Cut it out! Stop hiding, Groupie! Oh my god, if you want to do this 7 million times until I get this picture.
You know what? Imagine living with him in a real life as a photographer.
Oh god. Groupie, do you do this IRL?
No.
Okay,
Oh.
I got one. I think I got it. Thank you very much.
I'm like, smile! And he sticks his finger up his nose or something.
I'm so sorry. That would be Shiv.
All right. What do I pick next?
Thank you.
SpongeBob.
We can't do SpongeBob. Stop
I
it.
know,
We could
can't.
do the
but still,
the
SpongeBob.
mini golf.
Just to annoy Groovy.
Mini golf, mini golf.
Mini golf.
All right.
Sorry,
I gotta find
Patikin.
it. That's
I'll play mini golf.
bonus.
You guys clean.
Yes!
There.
Oh, wait, we
Alright.
should play.
Let's see if anybody kicks off. Kicked
Yeah, I
out.
did.
Yeah.
I did.
This
We
is
should
so
play.
weird.
What's it called? Golf with friends.
I know, I was just thinking about that, Patikin. I think we will. At
You know,
some
there's
point.
another golf game that's been in early access since forever and got like fully launched, like 1.0, and that's Golf It.
Golf it. I don't.
Also a mini golf game.
Okay.
But yeah, 1.0 came out like recently for that game.
The West Dude, hello, welcome in. It's great to see you again. The West Dude is saying, correction, it's called golf with your enemies.
Yeah, depends.
Groupie, did you put a new code in chat?
Yes, I
Because
did.
we all got
You
muted.
joined. You joined on the new code.
I was asking for everyone else as a prompt to them. Thank you
Hey.
for calling me out.
Well, I mean, you calling me out as if somehow like, did you put the new code in? It's like,
Thank
yes,
you
it
for
is.
calling me out.
Da-da-da-da. Traveling down the world and back around.
Wow.
Your heart is true. You're a pal.
And a confidant.
I'm not that old yet.
Calling me out.
Maybe Moo is, but not me.
I grew up on Golden Girls.
Yeah, you're that old.
No, everyone has watched Golden Girls on rerun. Just for forever.
Meanwhile, I'm doing sound effects in the voice.
I'm like, who's doing the duck quack?
I did not know that there was a full-on like Golden Girls spin-off that had like everybody except
What?
Dorothy.
Really?
What?
Yeah, it was called like the Royale or something. I'm trying to remember what it was called, but they went to like manage a like a hotel. It was basically everybody except for B. Arthur because she was I'm good. Although she did like guest star in an episode.
I have not heard of this.
Yeah, nor I.
Angel truly does know everything.
I'm definitely wrong on the name though. I just don't remember that. But yeah, it was didn't do as well, unfortunately.
Folks, I need to take a moment because we just got a raid from the birthday boy. Ricardinho is popped in. Ricardinho, welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. Happy birthday.
Yes, happy birthday.
Yes.
Oh my God, let's sing.
Birthday
Oh
to
my God,
you.
again.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
Happy
Birthday
Chaos.
to
To you. And many more.
Ricardinho,
That was your cue to do the quack quack.
Indeed. No, but for real, oh my God, Patikan, that was fantastic. Thank you. Can folks in chat hear the little sound effects that Patikan is playing in Discord? Because they're happening. But yes, if folks want to wish Ricardinho a happy birthday, you can type in !HB and his name. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Mia. I'm a themed variety VTuber. On Tuesdays, I'll play multiplayer games. We're here with the PowerWash Heroes. This is our third time together and will be our last. But glad you could come in for it. Okay, my summer car. Ricardinho, how was it today? Because
he also did like as part of his birthday stream. He was watching he watched some videos from 2 years ago when he did a birthday stream. And he had his best friend come over with his girlfriend. They popped some champagne and was looking back at some videos from when he did Lifeless Planet. It was a cool retrospective leading up to the exact moment of midnight when it became his birthday. It was a lot of fun, Ricardinho.
You see?
Yeah.
Angel knows everything that happens on stream.
I know.
I was like, does anybody feel like Angel has been in Ricardinho's stream up until now, too?
The whole time.
While he's doing the movie review and power washing, he's actually also chatting with Ricardinho at the same time.
Jelly, you're stealing my referral idea. Yeah, it's in trying to grow the channel and increase engagement, recognizing that viewer numbers do not reflect raiders when folks come over. So if anyone has come over in a raid, if you could just click on the link that I posted there, it will basically just refresh the page, and then your view will count.
Such bull honky that it doesn't count.
Mia,
I agree.
you need a birthday song sound effect in the Discord.
Oh, we should. Patikan, I'm going to add a whole bunch of fun sound effects, but I am appreciating you using them.
Since we don't have, hold up a second. So we don't have a birthday thing. We do this though.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Yes. Mia's birthday is January 26th, and you all will know because I make a big fucking stink about it.
It's like Moo. Oh my god.
Yes!
Yep.
Moo does it better, though, because Moo does a whole, like, birthday month thing, right?
You do 6
Birthday
months.
year. Birthday year. Moo's like, it's my birthday. And
There's
like,
a birthday build-up.
I love it.
But this year, I don't know. I wasn't into the birthday thing this year. I thought I would be, but I was not.
oh, whatever.
47 feels a bit tragic. I don't know.
47 is a really good number, so...
It's the new 20, honey.
It's
And
a freaky prime number.
The West Dude, welcome to the sandbox. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. As a follower, you now can enter our weekly game giveaway. We draw the winner every week. I have to find the command on the channel. There you go. That's the list of games that we have. If you want to enter to win, ! raffle is what you type in chat.
Or waffle.
But thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I can't believe I'm married for somebody so old now.
What are you? A
Also-
year younger than her?
Couple 3.
No, Moo is Moo's a cradle
Robber.
Cradle robber.
robber.
Oh, that's right. I remember you guys talking about that.
3 years younger? 3-ish.
Mm-hmm.
But that's awesome, Samalander. Moo bursts into 4 12-year-olds next year.
Hell yes! Make that happen, Moo.
That's
Make
just
your
creepy.
family
I mean,
deal with you being 4 12-year-olds for a day. Hell yes.
I read it.
Puberty.
Just personally, 224 would be better, but you know.
I actually can't argue with that. Ronan, thank you so much for getting the birthday song clip. I really appreciate it. We have a clip from the first time we sang Happy Birthday, and it was for Groomfy, and it was just as awful. So I'm so glad we can bookend it.
The funereal dirge.
Oh, it was
There was more
fantastic.
chaos this time around.
There was. In the other clip, I actually posted it to my socials before the stream tonight. I posted that link to that clip, and Patikin, I said, Patikin, are you ready? And Patikin just said, nope, I'm not singing. And I was like, okay, here we go.
Yep, you will never hear me do that.
Not a team
Because you were
player.
talking about like the referral links and stuff. The other thing to watch out for is just YouTube has an interesting definition of views where I'll look at one of Mia's videos and it has 3 views. Then I'll look at it the next day, it has 0 views. Then I'll look at it the third day, it's got 1 view. I have no idea what they are. YouTube removes views and then puts them back later. It's really weird.
I saw that as well before.
Jelly Buns, in the Sandbox Discord, there is a birthday channel where people can enter their birthdays so that we can celebrate with them. And you can also call up a list of whoever's, like, the next 10 birthdays are. I would love for folks to make sure that they have put their birthday down if they want it to be acknowledged.
And there are
But it's
those of us who do not.
Yes, yes, yes. The people I'm closest to.
Andrew.
Humbug.
And Shiv, and there was a family member that I was extremely close to who also did not want his birthday acknowledged. It was my the 3 closest men in my life. And everyone was like, no!
I don't like to celebrate my birthday here.
Your birthday
Why?
sucks, man.
Oh, wait, why?
Because bad things happen on Groupie's birthday, like every
I
year.
are you talking about that?
I have had a few runs there of bad years.
I mean, COVID was
Oh my
Groupie's birthday.
God.
The kids got sent home from school permanently. Well, not semi-permanently, but for COVID on Groupie's birthday. And then he gets laid off for his birthday this year.
Oh,
No,
my
it wasn't my
God.
birthday. It was after.
It was-
like it was.
It was
This is your definition of a birthday at this point.
Yes, my broad definition, but just things happen around his birthday. What else? What else happened?
But, hold on. The layoff thing actually wound up being a positive change. Like, there were a couple of weeks of stress, but then awesome stuff. Right?
Yeah.
But you guys didn't go to Europe on his birthday, then?
Yeah, that was my birthday last year. Maybe that's why I decided not to celebrate this year.
Never go on birthdays.
Oh yeah, that's true. Your birthday, we got COVID, so really.
Yeah.
So then, if you want to go to Europe, stay away from the birthdays.
I want to go for Christmas now.
Salamander, what link did
Technically,
you
that's
share?
birthday.
What'd you say?
Technically, that's a birthday. Christmas is a birthday.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and Jelly Buns is saying, if I'm reading it correctly, tomorrow is their 15th wedding anniversary. Jelly Buns and her husband. I think that's what this is saying.
Congrats, Jelly.
That's awesome.
Oh.
15.
Samalander posted a link to a YouTube video about why YouTube views freeze at 301. If people want to check that out later.
Wait, what?
301.
I don't know. That's what the title said. The link is to why YouTube adds, then removes, then re-adds views.
I need to check that.
Thank you, Samalander.
Yes. And
I didn't
also,
think. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, it is also Rocky's birthday. Jody K's 17-year-old cat.
Oh, wow.
Rocky.
Happy birthday,
yes.
Rocky.
Yes. Absolutely happy birthday to Rocky.
Venerable.
I don't think I'll make it to my 15-year anniversary.
What?
I thought you guys were at 20 already.
I'm like, you know what year it is this year, dear.
It's 20, right?
Oh, God.
No? I'm sorry, I don't really remember. 18? It's 18, right?
18 this year. We got married. I got married. We got married. I did it on purpose on an 05 because I was like, I'm either going to do a 5 or a 0 to make it easier for your little brain to compute. And
Wait, this year is a 3. Move.
yes, so this year is
that makes it
18.
hard to get. I don't know what you think. I don't know why you think putting it on a 5 or a 0 makes it easier. I mean,
It's easier.
okay, I'm not sure why, but
Never mind.
anyway.
Because y'all don't do the
18.
Common Core math.
What?
The
Common Core
math.
Ricardinho is about to leave. He's going to bed off the champagne, actually a bit more tipsy than he'd like to admit. It's 3 a.m. And thanks for all the wishes. Ricardinho, seriously, I hope you had a great birthday, and thank you for the raid and the support. I'm glad we could help celebrate with you. Have a good night.
22. I vaguely remember 22. Jeepers. Ricardinho is 22. I know.
Even for me.
But you
And he
never
was-
complain about being old. Yeah, go ahead.
I met you. Did I meet you when I was 22?
No.
Ooh, close, right?
Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do the math. You weren't born on a 5 or a 0 year.
The whole point
Actually-
of the 5 or 0 year is you can count on your fingers.
Yep.
Oh, fair.
Like I said, Common Core math. You can count on your fingers.
Well, I only got 10 fingers, and we had 18 years, so, you know.
Take off your shoes.
First, you assume that I have all my toes and fingers, and
Oh,
second,
that's fair.
even if I did, I'm gonna about run out, so.
Lovely Shadow King, welcome in. It is wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming by.
Hey, lovely Shadow King.
I have.
This aging thing is horrible. I'm
I can tell.
47. Fuck off.
It's so weird, though. I think the aging thing is super weird. Because as you get older, like, it doesn't feel like you've changed at all. And then suddenly you're this number that doesn't
Yep.
make any sense.
Yep.
This is what I say about age.
Don't be sad. This is just how it works out sometimes.
Folks in chat, please let me know if you can hear the Discord soundboard messages that Patikan just played.
I think Yam said
Did
yes.
you guys hear
Somebody
it? Because
said
it was
yes.
very
did
quiet.
he? Okay. It was It
All
was
right.
pretty quiet. Samalander, you can hear it. Oh, you guys, we can mess with each other now on Discord with the soundboard.
I don't even know how do you do that?
Secret.
It's like in your settings. Hold on, I have to add a couple people.
You know, Patikin is like joining as many servers as he can to find a bunch of.
I was already in a bunch of servers when that did thing. I never joined any new servers for sound effects. Is what you're saying? Or like what? That's what I'm saying.
We're all saying it. So am I the only one, honestly? Someone had said to me one time that my method of spraying is weird. And I know, like, I miss stuff, but I go really quickly. Instead of doing a slow line back and forth, I go back and forth rapidly. Does everybody not do that?
I don't do that.
Okay.
I think everybody has their own style.
Okay.
Yeah, I usually try to like.
Also, that's what she said about when you said about my own way of spraying or whatever you said.
Quick and dirty. No, but Angel, what were you gonna say?
Oh, I usually just like try to. I usually use the widest spray that I can that will get it completely clean. Like I'll start really wide, and then if it's still leaving grime, then I'll like narrow it down and down and down.
But do you like move left to right quickly, or do you go slowly?
I go
No,
pretty slow.
That's the
You go
Parkinson.
quicklier.
Oh God, fatiguing. Yes, it's worldwide now, you guys. My guy in Belgium is saying quicklier. I'm so
I mean,
happy.
I never say it myself, but I know you say it.
I know, but you just did, so I'm counting it. Okay, so Jelly is saying your method is chaotic and I hate it. I believe this is why I think.
Jelly is like a super close up and do the exact line like geometrically precise sprayer.
Jelly Buns plays it as laser ray cleaner. Like
Yeah.
she cuts it like she cuts
It's
it like she's doing the
amazing.
beard out of Wild Wild West. Kenneth Branagh's beard. It's so precise.
Yes.
Fox is saying this is how Mia washes her dishes, and yes, lovely Shadow King, quicklier. Although I spell it in my head with an I instead of a Y. Feel free.
And that is not a criticism, Jelly. It is impressive
Oh,
how
yeah.
precise you are. Like, I can't do that with a controller.
No.
Amazing.
Ricardinho had said Patikin could tell me he's 25 and I believe him right on the spot. I also met him IRL and stand by
Yep.
what I'm saying. Patikin, that's awesome.
I mean, it is.
Okay, so yeah, NetherYam is saying I'm more slow and steady. This is bananas. Sorry, NetherYam, you having a problem with it?
Yeah, Yam is like, Nether Yam is like a more chilled Jelly.
Yep.
Yam is very precise and he cleans each piece at a time and he doesn't move on to the next piece until the first one is clean, and he cleans only like the one piece that he's working on.
I
That's
feel
how
like
you
if
do
I,
it.
like, I'll do that if there's something that's, like, there was a pinball machine in the other house, in the other area. And so I just focused on the pinball machine until it was done. But like chunks of walls, it's hard for me to just know when I'm done. I have never power washed IRL, Jody.
I think a lot about when Moo said that she wanted a power washer, but Grumpy told her that she was going to strip the paint off the house.
Yep. I wasn't allowed to power wash the house.
Aww. Jelly
I
is also
tried to do-
sharing that the secret is a trackball. So Shiv, how do you use it?
Slow and steady.
Yeah,
Bow, bow,
does
bow.
not surprise
Well,
me.
it's the artist thing.
Oh, keep talking.
Think Jelly artist,
Right.
NetherYam artist. It's
Shiv
the
artist. Yep.
you mark the line. You follow you fill it paint. Excuse me. Painting an area. you're not just, spraying. You are making sure you have coverage. Because if you're painting something and it is not, if you miss a piece, especially if you're like using actual paint, if you miss something and it's the next day, trying to get the shade exactly the same can be a challenge. Not so much digitally, but with actual pigments.
Yep.
So, you do it, quote, right the first time.
Oh, it's agonizingly slow, though.
I know, and you hate sneaking, and you hate talking slow.
Yep.
Which is why you should play Call of Duty.
Ugh. But then there are
Duty.
people.
You said it's
Play
duty.
solo.
Because it's duty.
Fair.
You can play Call of Duty Zombies. That's what Littlest Bug has been playing.
Call of Duty campaigns are... that's the only reason I would play the game, because of campaign.
Yep.
But the thing is that those games are still expensive.
Yeah.
Even their old ones are still expensive. They're still asking full price for their old games.
Isn't the whole thing with like Modern Warfare 3 this year where it's like the exact same engine as the previous game, so it's just like basically a map pack, and yet they're charging like the full $70 for it? I've seen that criticism, but I don't know much about it.
It wouldn't surprise me. I haven't looked into it yet. The kids want it, and I'm like, nope.
I mean, the game does look very similar to the previous game, though. Every game does. I mean, they probably use the same engine, just updated a bit.
I don't know.
That's why
Number
it's so
2
easy to
was different.
Copy paste.
Waffles said number 2 was different. There was a different storyline or something like that.
We have
I don't know.
storyline, but everything else.
Yeah.
Storyline is always different.
Well, no, I mean like the first 2 versus remastered 2.
Oh, they like switched it up.
Yeah.
Wasn't the original 2 where it had that no Russians mission? I can imagine that they might.
Yeah,
have
I think they're
retooled
bringing
that
that
one.
back. Maybe in 3, like Modern Warfare 3, because there is a trailer, and they show a phone where it says no Russian in the text. So maybe they're bringing that back.
Yeah, I've played a single Call of Duty campaign, which was the first one, and didn't enjoy it very much. So didn't then go in for all the
Which
others.
one? Well, which first one? Because
Good
Yeah.
question.
Like-
The original Call of Duty, like
the actual
Xbox 360.
there's Call of Duty, like the World War II Call of Duty. That's the very first one.
Oh right, sorry. Modern Warfare 1 is sorry.
That's what I was
correct.
asking. Like,
Yes.
Yeah, we played the World War II ones, didn't we, Grumpy, back in the day?
Yeah.
because those were still good ones
Yeah, those were
until
fun.
they changed the whole.
Yeah.
Lovely Shadow King, you understand. The thesis, Netheryem, is that I have no patience. That is correct. But Lovely Shadow King gets it, saying she would get tired of looking at the same surface for too long, so would have to bounce around to clean different things. Thank you.
Yep.
But Jelly has said Mia's brain and my brain comparisons are always really fun. I'd have really thought that Mia's OCD would win the neurodivergent cage match, but ADHD won out and she washes like chaos and not OCD meticulous. I know, Jelly. For me, Jelly is continuing. It's always fun to see which thing wins in my brain when they're opposing kinds of thoughts. Very, very much so. Do you guys ever have stuff like that where you've got these two like habits or behaviors that don't really work well together?
And do whatever the mini-moo in my head tells me to do.
Probably, and I'm trying to think of like a good example of it.
I think yes for everything. For me. That's like my life. It's 2 incompatible behaviors constantly.
Okay, that is fantastic, and I love you, and also hug.
Try living with that.
I'm living with you.
Well, apparently you managed.
I'm hanging on.
I was just saying, does she? Samlander.
Alcohol and pills.
Does the credit card help any?
It does. It does.
Samlander had said if I have two behaviors that fight in my brain, then usually the anxiety wins and I stop doing that thing. Jelly is saying ADHD and autistic brains sometimes fight, normally in the structure versus freedom debate, right. Normally freedom wins, but I really do, since I've started, recognizing the ADHD-ness in me and the fact that it's undiagnosed, blah, 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 Shiv has found a lot of ADHD communities online that share these memes that are shockingly accurate. And I really appreciate that. Again, it's that situation where, as evil as the internet is, it really has brought a lot of clarity to a lot of people like me who didn't know, quote, what was wrong with them. And then you find out that there's a whole community of people and you're not just crazy or lazy, and you're also not alone. I think it's really liberating.
Amen.
But is there a community of lazy, crazy people, though?
Oh,
Yes.
That's really that's an awesome question, though, Groupie, yes.
The thing is, they don't type a lot. They just hang out in a very quiet room together.
Yeah.
And whoever types first doesn't really belong there, and they boot them.
Sorry, you can no longer be in the lazy channel.
Exactly.
You're too motivated. Get out, poser.
It does take them
I
a
don't
while
know.
to work around to doing the ban, though.
Yeah, I was going to say, does it show you as motivated if you actually go to the trouble of banning posers?
They talk to someone, or have talked to someone to make a bot that does it. If you type anything, it just boots you. It calls you a poser.
Brilliant.
And the person who made it can't come in either.
Right, I was gonna say, that has to be an outside contractor. Yeah, Jelly's saying, love being a femme-presenting person born in the 80s, being undiagnosed. Got there eventually with the diagnoses. But the fact that, oh, wait a minute, now we've moved on. The fact that Mia is using the green nozzle is triggering. I need to look away. Why? What's the matter?
Jelly does the super focused. Right? I think, if I remember your nozzle choice correctly. Jelly's like the focused laser nozzle.
Oh, that would take forever.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really clean.
Laser penis, Jelly is saying.
Here's the thing, Mia. Imagine if you could power wash your body, like your skin,
Oh, yeah.
in the shower.
Yeah.
What nozzle would you use?
Well, probably the
The one that
wider.
would take the most skin off?
Yes, but that wouldn't be the laser focused one, right? You'd want the
No, that would be the laser focused one. It would have the most pressure.
Yeah.
But I like
Haven't
the
you ever put
thuddy,
your-
not the stingy. Ever put your what? Go ahead, talk.
I was gonna say, haven't you ever put your thumb over the end of a garden hose? The tighter you
Yes.
close it off, like the more pressure there is, the stronger the thing. But then you did the buddy and the.
Oversharing.
All right. It just isn't making sense to me.
Like right now, I'm using the
Try
little
it.
pinpoint thing to get paint off of a rock. There was like graffiti paint, and that just takes the paint off. The wide one doesn't. It leaves it behind.
Wait, we're supposed to take that paint off? I thought it was cleaning so that the paint it would show up. Oh, come on.
Try seeing if it's dirt or not.
Oh, yeah, I usually don't pay attention to the quick flashes of words. Salamander,
Well,
shut
no.
the fuck up.
Make it glow. You know, if it
yeah.
glows, it goes.
Okay, again, effort.
Put your thumb over the tip.
It glows and goes.
Jelly goes for yellow usually, but sometimes red, and Nether Yam is a yellow nozzle guy. And
I'm
Jelly's
yellow.
saying,
I play the whole way through on yellow.
Yellow. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Do I like this? Oh, no.
Yellow
Okay,
will take
yellow's
the paint
nice.
off. Yeah, yellow will take the paint off. That is nice.
Yep.
Alrighty. There, I thought I would have to, like, really...
Yellow is like the Goldilocks. It's like not too hot, not too cold, not too hard, not too soft. Yellow is like, yellow's where it's at.
Yellow is just right.
Yep.
Nether Yam is quoting, you have to take the paint off, and then saying, that's some green nozzle shit right there. Whatever. Now that I'm using yellow, Jelly is much happier. Salamander is still laughing.
I don't know if it's happier. I think it's like much less knuckles clenched,
Yes,
sort of.
yes. That's actually very accurate move, thank you. Look, see, everybody came into my space there, so I'm moving.
Came into your space?
Yes! I was graffiti. Wait a minute, what? You were graffitiing over there?
I was behind the dragon taking the graffiti off.
Well, I was already there. I just wasn't. I was taking off the layer on top of the graffiti to make it easier for you to get the graffiti.
I already cleaned that. Do you guys have lag, or do I have lag? Because I cleaned that, and it's clean for me.
There's
That's
a
like
lot of lag.
100% cleaned.
There's a lot of lag. You have to watch the bar at the top if it's clean or not, because the ding sounds is very delayed.
Is
It's
it?
like
Okay.
5 to 10 minutes late.
No, not again.
Oh, we having this thing again?
Oh my god, you guys, that was so ridiculous.
I've
Well,
noticed this
so-
like since the beginning.
Because
I was like-
Patikin is like flying all over the map there for me.
No.
Yeah, Patikin is, he sounds fine in Discord, but in the game is bouncing all over.
God damn
Whoa.
it, Patikin.
That's not my fault.
Oh, it's your fault. God damn it.
It's Groupie's fault. He's hosting.
Probably Moo downloading porn again.
Oh, wait. Again, sounds like she stopped at some point.
Oh, that was it, Shiv! I had no idea how to respond to that. Well done. Wait, do people download it? I mean, I know they do. I just...
If you find a favorite one,
Yeah.
something that really,
Yeah.
turns the turbine, because there are times things get taken down.
Oh, see, okay. Because I remember I used to have favorites that I definitely downloaded, but I haven't downloaded in eons.
And I'm sure your antivirus is very happy about that. But, that's the thing. Because things can disappear. Similarly, like, even if there's a video that's, incredibly funny or etc.
Yeah.
on a site,
Yeah.
if you don't download it, it can just be gone.
Moo, I swear to God, if you do not quit pushing me off of this ledge. You all saw that in chat.
Is he not in
there.
Discord anymore?
Love you.
No, I'm muted. I was talking to Littlest Bug. But no, I don't even see you up. You're down. I'm
Seriously?
so confused.
That's crazy because you just kept slowly pushing me closer and closer to the edge.
I'm pretty sure we're back to the multi-minute lag thing.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
You just got a quack,
I heard somebody come in. Lucha Freddy might be here.
But teaching you quack me up.
Oh, the
I'm
perfect moment.
embarrassed to be married to you right now, man.
No, you're not.
Oh, yes, I am.
Hush
Your
it.
proudest moment.
What?
Your proudest moment.
What? Our wedding?
Yes.
Me making fun.
Freddie just resubscribed.
Freddie, thank you so much for the resub. 27 months, Freddie. That is amazing. And I do see you in the channel, in the Discord channel, so welcome in.
I'm having too much fun with the sound effects.
Wow, Patikan really is flying all over the place. That's wild.
I mean, you guys are as well.
Shit.
And Mia has flipped under. How did you do
Yeah.
that, Mia?
I don't know. but
You
I'm
guys
gonna
are
look up all your-
like flying all over the place too.
Don't you look up my squeegee suit.
I'm looking. I'm gonna go look up Doomface too. They're still letting me clean from down here, so I think that's amazing. Oh, Freddie's just adjusting his sound real quick. Got you, Freddie. Well, but for real, thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Lucha Freddy. I don't think I've shouted Shiv out yet tonight. I'm trying to do it in waves.
We're about done here anyway, so it'll be a good time to take a break, and then somebody else can host.
Okay. I could try, I guess.
Have you played through the whole
Oh no,
game?
I'm being silly. No.
So, Patikan, do you want to host? Or are you going to stop?
Well, I don't want to host because if I want to stop,
Right.
I don't know when I want to stop. But
You can host, Mo.
I can't. I haven't played through. Remember, we looked at Reset My Game.
Oh,
So it's you. I mean, you can like restart or whatever.
Yeah,
and
like
can
we
be
could,
going.
yeah.
yeah.
The fact that the SpongeBob DLC is so problematic for so many people. Have the developers ever like responded to that?
Yeah, they patched it, they said. Sort of.
But they didn't restore anybody's lost progress. Or
No.
at least they didn't support restore moves.
They said thanks for the
No.
$8, sucker.
There we go.
Well, the thing is, if you waited, you didn't have to delete your save. Like,
Yeah.
the bug didn't actually... It was kind of weird. The bug didn't delete stuff, but the way to play, you had to delete it. So...
Restart, basically. You had to restart if you
Yeah.
wanted to play. So instead of waiting for a patch, I restarted. So I shouldn't say it cleared it. I cleared it
And
so
so,
that I could play.
yeah, so for folks who may not have been here at the beginning, we were talking about how the SpongeBob DLC forced... Could you just share again, Groomfy and Moo, what happened for you guys? Just that it
So
caused
when
you to...
it-
Yeah.
if you wanted to be able to actually start the SpongeBob campaign, you had to reset your campaign on the other part of the game until it worked.
Yep. So
there was
your
a bug.
career, your other DLCs, you had to reset them.
When they release a new like update for Satisfactory, they tell people for weeks in advance, hey, this is going to invalidate your save games. Here's how to not get the update automatically. You know, it seems like a real oversight for the SpongeBob DLC to have been that unsteady.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it shouldn't have done anything. The other DLCs came out without patching your saves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the thing. It was the one that you paid for that effed
Right.
everything up, which
Right.
was even worse. It's like, wait, I paid money to have you mess up my game?
Exit hand.
It's an undocumented feature. You didn't want to keep that data, did you?
Castle Keep exit handrails.
And the tricky thing is, so if you, for everyone watching, if you have not played through career mode, you cannot host multiplayer. You can only host multiplayer in what you have cleaned. So I can host it in like the 4 levels that I've re-cleaned. What do you mean you can?
No, I mean, you can host. You can just only host levels that you play.
Whoop. Oh.
And also, if we want to host, for example, we thought we could play SpongeBob because Grumpy and I and Patikan have bought it, but everyone has to buy the DLC in order to play it. We cannot host people cannot play who have not purchased. They have to purchase, download the map in order to play multiplayer or play co-op.
Which was different from Midgard and Tomb Raider.
I mean, those were free,
you still you still had to download them.
Right.
The other ones were free, so that's why it didn't really matter.
I can't let go of the gnome, which oh no, apparently I have. It's floating in the air.
Yeah, so we have the lag. It's the gnome that. Gnome Depot.
So I have no idea what we are still working on. This is all just Patikan flying around. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I made the mistake of picking
me
up the
flying
ladder.
around. What about you guys flying around?
Yeah, I'm like, why can't I get the ladder? But Shiv is like perma holding the ladder.
I'm trying to put it down, but yeah, nope.
Castle internal walls. Castle keep corbels. Castle keep rocks. Castle keep wall, battlements, tower windows.
I put down the ladder somewhere.
Protruding brick. Oh. Oh, I'm flying. Sorry, guys. See ya.
Oh.
Wait.
I just heard a disconnect.
I did too.
You hear a disconnect?
Did Freddy ditch us?
Let me look.
Freddy's like, I'm so out of here.
Yes.
Game is glitchy as fuck.
But interestingly, when he left, I was able to drop the gnome. I don't
He's
know
not in game, so.
Freddy triggered the gnome drop.
The gnome
Apparently.
Like mic drop, but Cooper.
What is a corbel? Do you guys know what a corbel is? Or a corbel?
Those are those under thingies that hold the battlement up. Like.
Oh,
yeah.
I see. Yeah. Oh, I can see that
Like
one right there is fucked.
See, you laugh, but Mia knows what I'm talking about, Grumpy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I usually know what you're talking about.
Well, other people do too, so obviously it's not a me problem.
Even when it's nonsense. Usually you're like, it's a thingy that thingy, then
It's a thing
thingies,
with a
and
thing.
I'm like, okay.
Castle internal walls. And castle walls and castle internal walls. Stairway protruding bricks. Courtyard stairway protruding.
I just like hearing Mia say protruding.
The fuck are the protruding? What the?
It's a brick that sticks out.
Thank you.
I got it.
Nice.
I define protruding for you. This Grumpy, the non-English, native English speaker.
Well, right. English isn't my first language.
See, I know when you pull that shit, it's a total lie.
What do you mean it's a total lie?
Well, not a total lie, but total BS.
Walls. Tower battlements. And internal walls.
Yeah, castle internal wall I'm trying to... Because I can find some internal walls, but they're all 100% clean.
For a stepping stone cleaned. This one is a beast. Jelly is saying, I realize I'm the last person who should be allowed to say this, but Moo sounds like she is 13. And Samalander is saying, yes, you're the last person who gets to say that in this community. She's saying you
my
sound
voice
youthful.
sounds like a little. My voice sounds like a little kid voice, or my maturity level sounds like that of a.
Oh, she'd say that about all of us.
Female.
Freddie is saying sorry for the delay. New equipment equals all the mad settings. Understood, Freddie. No worries. Jelly is saying kid voice. And Samalander is saying, by the way, new oven shows up tomorrow. Samalander swore about this yesterday. Samalander,
Yay,
yeah.
new oven.
Or Sunday. So yay for new oven, Samalander.
Why does Chivalry look like he's praying?
What is he doing? How dare he? What is he doing?
I don't know. He was like kneeling down with his what?
He's crouch walking
Thing
right
in the
now.
air. With his nozzle in the air. Like he just don't care.
Didn't know the characters could play in the game.
Pray to the almighty god of the water pressure. Where is this internal freaking wall? Why is it not even showing up that we have 3 things left? Do we have more than 3 things left? To clean? Wow.
Can we not get in here?
It's somewhere.
Golf
I'm also
ball
looking for
return
exit
support.
steps, but
I'm not even.
There we go. All right, castle internal wall, exit steps, golf ball, return support.
Okay.
I have a fence post as well. You guys have the fence post needs to be clean.
all right, exit
No.
steps just got done.
No, I did the fence post, but I guess with flag.
Castle internal wall, golf ball support.
Okay, it's not this.
Where's the stupid support? This one up here. Yay,
Oh,
that's
God.
fun.
So everybody's
Stupid wall.
like, oh.
Natural internal wall.
Wall?
There it is.
Where?
Where? There.
Is that you?
Oh.
Oh,
Bumpy got
where
it.
was it?
Hey.
Who did it?
Victory.
Angel, you got it down here?
Patine found it. Oh, sorry.
No,
Grumpy
I
found it.
didn't find anything.
I found it, I
So
think.
Grumpy was like right here. Okay, got it.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Banana
Oh.
bread.
Oh, yeah. I see it there.
Alright, everybody. Everybody
I
out!
need more sound effects.
Donk!
Welcome in, Donk. Donk is saying 6-player PowerWash sim. What a time to be alive. We're about to add a 7th, Donk. So just like
We
count
can't.
your lucky
It's
stars.
6
Oh,
months.
Mia.
Actually, it'll have to remain at 6 because I gotta turn in for tonight. This was a lot of fun, though, you guys.
Yeah,
But
Angel,
the
I'm
6-player max.
so glad you could join us tonight. I'm really glad you're here. Yay.
Yes, this was a very good time. I've had an interesting time at work this week. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so we're halfway through the week. That'll be fun.
Yay! Yeah, Jelly, it maxes out at 6. We just had 7 people total, and Freddie and Angel are switching
We do the
places.
swap keys.
Yeah.
Probably restart your games.
Restart
Yep.
games. Okay.
I
All right.
did.
While I do that, I'm actually going to take a quick break.
Oh shoot, I forgot to say goodnight, Angel.
Yes.
And thank
good
you for
night,
the
you guys.
movie
Have a great,
reviews.
great
Right.
rest of the stream.
Good night.
Yep,
I thought it really loudly in my head, and then I realized it didn't come out my mouth.
The
Right.
heart of darkness.
Yeah, something like that.
Be right back, folks.
Really sound like a 13-year-old. I'd rather. Padikin! Stop that
Yes.
shit!
I'm not doing anything. I'm doing crickets.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. I'm all out of gum.
What is that from? Kick ass and chew bubble gum.
That's
Nukem.
Duke Nukem.
I have
Everyone
no idea
knows
who
Duke
that
Nukem.
is. I do not know
Yeah.
Duke Nukem.
Rowdy Piper.
I know Rowdy Roddy Piper.
I'm gonna go find something to eat. I'll be back.
I need
There's some
You
R2.
them.
I need R2D2 sound effect. I don't have it.
Some guy, we had an Uber driver the other day who had R2D2 as the sound effect on his text messages.
Like the scream
Like it would, no, like the
or the
little, like
beeping.
the beeping. So
Oh,
every time
yeah.
you got a text message, it would beep.
The thing I want is like the scream.
Huh?
Did you restart your game?
Yeah, I restarted it. I'm sitting here waiting on you. I told you there's some quiche. Oh, sorry, I should mute. Sorry. Stop honking.
I got a few from Duke Nukem actually.
Stop it. Where's the mute button? Stop it, Gertie.
Your face, your ass, what's the difference?
That's also from Duke Nukem.
Mia's cam is a little disturbing there. The position it left her in.
The leading Mia.
Another yam. Check that out. Mia's gone, but it's like not gone.
It says the leaning tower of pizza is the leaning tower of Mia.
What, Jelly? What? Tell me. What is the perfect caption? I should probably go to the bathroom while Mia's gone.
Hello,
Instead of
I'm
waiting
back.
until everybody's back. Crap.
Was
I
my...
was just saying,
Yeah,
I
go.
should probably go to the bathroom while you're all gone. Instead of waiting until everybody comes back.
Yes. That sounds like a good plan.
Is this working now? Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Okie doke. Mia was the voice of R2D2 in the movies, but they had to dub her over to keep the PG-13 rating. What?
Right. How can I get this to work easier? Oh no! I've stupidly set the worst push to talk button I've ever set in my life.
Oh no. Now, are you...
It's like 3 buttons, and for some reason I can't get it to just stay on. Ah, fuck my life.
That sucks. Freddie, are you going to be streaming tonight?
No.
Okay. Okay,
I stream.
just asking.
I stream
The way
Wednesdays,
he's-
Fridays, Sundays,
Nice.
10:30 p.m.
Hold on, let me get
It's
you a
just
shout
the,
out.
the reason I laughed is just the way he said it.
I know.
No.
I think I may want to recalibrate here.
Okay, I've switched to voice activity. How does it sound? Because I hate using the voice activity thingy.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. We'll keep it with this then.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. How are we doing?
I
Is
never use
the
push to talk.
volume okay, or is it like rotten?
No, the volume is great. It's great here.
Amazing.
Perfect.
Amazing.
All right.
Yeah,
Sorry, so much
push to
drama.
talk I never use unless it's in like in a video game or something.
Yeah.
Discord is like open voice chat.
See, I used to just use the off voice activity thing, and I was just testing it the other day, and I was like, oh no, it sounds awful in like the menu because it just doesn't kick in at the right time. So I wasn't sure if it was perfect or not. So I was like, oh, I'll just try push to talk because I've never really done it, and now I know why I've never done it. It's awful.
It's a lot of effort.
I was like, I'm already running 2 keyboards as is, and like playing the game on keyboard as well. This is a terrible idea. Anyway, how is everybody? Are we all good?
Yep.
I
all good
think
here.
so.
Yeah.
Now, did we have
Wonderful.
other people step away as well? Groomfee and Chiv?
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
By the way, I don't know. I think you were AFK, Mia, but I did say the R2D2 sound effect. Yeah. I think you need to add that one, like the scream
To the
R2D2.
oh, that's
Not the beeping one.
Right.
Where yeah, where it's actually like the scream.
I
That's
think
a
that
funny
sounds
one.
great.
Because we got this one too, you know.
The Wilhelm scream, yep.
Sick.
Let me
Oh, he's setting up a code. Who's hosting?
Groomfee.
Grumpy.
I pushed
Yep.
the code. Yeah.
So if you
Then-
go into the
Oh yeah, I see it.
gotcha.
Wrong keyboard.
Jelly thinks this is the best part of the stream because I'm not power washing like Satan's groundkeeper. Whatever, Jelly.
This keyboard. 1, 3.
Ready. How is the new birthday stream deck thingy? How's that twiddly knob thing treating you?
The twiddly knob thing is treating me just delightfully. Thank you. And I just got a new camera to go along with it.
That's awesome.
So I've gone from being captain, I'm not touching Elgato, to captain every Elgato thing I can get.
What was your reason for I'm not touching Elgato?
I just was like, everybody's doing this. There's got to be a better way.
Got you.
Nope.
And
No better way.
well, there was for a while, and lots of people were just insisting. But now, like, Elgato's got the Wavelength software integrated with the newest Stream Deck. So, like, that combined with their camera is perfect for me.
That's wonderful.
You have the camera.
Wasn't it? Yeah, I've got so that's the new bells and whistles. I've got their face cam. It's not new, but it's new to me. So,
Talking balls.
See, I'm not the only one who
Eventually-
does these extended birthday celebrations. Freddie's
Yeah.
doing it too.
Yes.
Eventually, I want the camera as well from Elgato because the quality is really good.
I gotta say, I've only just unpacked the camera like earlier today. The quality's absurdly good.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I'm not on like the pro version. I just got like the lower tier one, and it's just sick. So
Yeah.
now my Logitech camera becomes a weird extra camera.
Yeah, I'm using the Logitech, like C920 or something, like the one that's being used the most by people.
Yeah, I'm using the streamer cam. Their newer one they had. The one where people called them out on the fact that they were clearly using like a mirrorless camera for the advertising stuff on it.
Mirrorless?
Digital SLR.
Okay.
So like the footage they recorded for their advert for the streamer cam wasn't from the streamer cam.
Wow.
And everybody just went, this is clearly not from your camera.
That's scummy.
Yeah, but I mean, they're not the first or the last to do it.
Right.
All of these companies are awful.
And by the way, Groomfee, thank you for the sticker and the sound alert. Jelly, thank you as well.
It's like all the game, like when Patikan streams those game announcements and things, and then you see it and it's like not actual gameplay.
Yeah.
And it's just like a video pretend. At least it says it most of the time on those
Yeah.
sorts of things.
Yeah,
but,
usually it shows what it is.
I mean, who's reading the fine print when they're looking at this snazzy video
Yeah,
compilation?
people. That's why people complain a lot. They don't read.
Yeah.
Instead of complaining, read first.
But for things like a camera, you really
Right.
should use
Oh yeah.
like footage from that. And for like equipment in general,
Why? That just
Why?
seems silly.
stents.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
camera
Sad.
from Elgato is on my list to get.
It's worth it, I think, and I've barely used it. Like I've literally taken it out of the box, plugged it in. The default settings are absurdly good.
That's wonderful.
I recently got their microphone, so I'm good
Oh,
for a
yeah.
while and spending money on like streaming setup.
Yeah.
Which microphone did you get?
What's it called? This one? It's the Elgato one.
No, there's at least 3 or 4.
Is there 3?
USB one or is it the XLR
USB.
one?
Oops.
Well,
You got the Wave one.
Yeah, there's only one. They had 2 wave ones, like the USB ones, but they only have one now. They don't
Yeah,
sell
but
the
you
other one
forgot
anymore.
they also do it in white.
Oh, but that's the same mic still.
No, it's
Different.
white.
Well,
Yeah.
it's just the color.
Stop that. It's all
I
about
have
the sexy bells
I have
and
the best
whistles
one
of the
basically,
sector.
the best
Yeah.
USB one.
Yeah.
I'm so happy for you that you were able to get that Patikin.
It's great. The software's sick.
I haven't really. Well, I did mess around with it, but right now I don't really need it around. But I will use it eventually for something.
It's worth playing.
No, nowadays we don't say sick anymore. We say swag. The software is swag.
Okay,
Just so you know.
give it 5 minutes and we'll be saying, sworg or something. Fucking Jesus Christ.
We're not saying
Stop
radical
drinking
Play.
and bitch
anymore.
happen.
We can say the software slays.
And not like radical or whatever.
I was just
other
gonna
words
say
there are.
rad. Yeah.
It's
Oh, that's
veg.
pretty old.
Look, let's be honest. This software is a load of bollocks.
And that's a good thing, folks.
No. If it's good thing, it's the dog's danglies.
Wait, why are the dogs
fantastic.
danglies okay, but bollocks are not?
Well,
Aren't
I
they the
mean,
same thing?
it's all to do with how you say it.
Fair.
Right.
Understood.
I can say bollocks in like 3 ways,
Mm-hmm.
right? Oh, that's bollocks, right? That means you're talking a load of cobblers and like utter bullshit, right?
Yeah.
I can say, oh, it's the dog's bollocks, meaning it's fucking awesome, right?
Yeah.
And then I can go,
I said dogs balls, best balls.
no, that's not a thing.
Oh, Moo's gonna make it
Shut
happen.
down.
Making up your
Moo
own.
is gonna make it happen.
Wait, we need to hear. I will support Moo doing this, but we need to hear the third way.
So I've gone dog's bollocks, and then you just simply say, oh, bollocks.
Okay.
Normally when you stub your toe,
Right.
or
Like when we
if
say,
you're very
"Oh,
angry
shit."
with equipment. And it's one of the biggest swears that's appeared in Star Trek TV history.
What?
Chief O'Brien managed to get away with saying bollocks in Deep Space Nine.
And bollocks isn't just like balls. It's considered a swear.
It's a swear.
Okay.
What? O balls isn't a swear?
I know. I just
Oak
realized
balls
I
is
might.
not a swear.
Oh, okay. There you go. Apparently
not
not
fair.
your fate.
You know what's funny though? Like when you Freddy said like about the different ways, I knew straight away, like the different ways.
You did.
I don't know why, but I think it's because I heard it so much
Yep.
that I know about him, like that I know what it means when it's being said in a certain way.
Right. Context.
It's like Mia. Mia says balls in many different ways.
Drienne started
Oh, balls.
categorizing all the different cock and ballses, and I believe they got to 7. There were 7 cock and balls iterations, and I was very surprised.
So dirty by your feet.
There it
So
is.
dirty by your feet. Come on.
Oh, my feet?
Your
Listen,
feet.
man,
Look at the
I
feet
have
of
to
it.
stand right here and finish this
Standing
pillar.
right in the middle.
All right, here.
of-
All right, get under my feet.
Yeah. Come on.
Other than that, I'm not moving.
Freddy's got to do all the work.
That's yes.
I mean, we all know that Mia is part of the lazy and crazy online community. So
That is correct. It's basically Shiv and the Shiv and Mia household.
you can't count Moo in there.
Excuse me?
I don't think I can.
Excuse you,
I know
exactly,
way too
excuse
much
you.
about Moo. Moo's daily life.
Whose location of the porn collection?
Yes.
Well,
Finger.
Moo regrets marrying me every single day.
You get married
Why
every
do
single
you
day?
say
That's
that?
so weird.
So expensive. Why stream deck instead?
I
Oh,
got the worst
Zerosio
thing yet.
popped in real quick between sets. Breaking Benjamin just finished and Disturbed is starting in just a few minutes. Have a great time, Zerosio.
Nick, I've never seen Disturbed live.
I think I would like it.
I'm certain I'd like it.
I'm certain I won't.
You know what the next phrase for amazing is going to be after swag?
Go.
Jorf.
Oh.
Chip!
I'm sorry, what?
Jorf.
Sounds like another way of saying jorts.
And yet it isn't.
Jorf.
Explain, Shiv.
It's from a television show that got an Emmy called, shit, what was it called?
Jury duty.
Jury
Called
Duty. Thank
SpongeBob
you.
SquarePants.
No, Jury Duty. And they made
yeah.
up a word for the series. The premise of the series is they have someone who's they talk to someone and say, what we want to do is a documentary about someone who goes through jury duty and what the process is and the impact on them. And we've gotten the okay from the court to videotape you while you go through the process. And this person signed up for it from Craigslist.
Which is crazy.
And the whole thing is a setup. The trial is not real. The other jurors are actors. The whole thing is fake, but he doesn't know it. And they put him through a ringer. Everything that can go wrong does go wrong, and he just takes it on the chin and smiles. And they give him a huge cash prize at the end. But
Because otherwise they wouldn't sign off for it and they'd waste
Exactly.
No,
money.
I actually think he was surprised, right, Shiv, when they announced the cash prize. It looked
Yeah.
like
It took him like more than a month to actually have it sink in of what actually happened. And one of the characters was an actor who was playing himself, who got summoned for jury duty.
what is his name? The dude who played Phoenix? No,
Cyclops in the X-Men.
yeah. Shut up.
James Marsden.
Yes, exactly. James Marsden was playing James Marsden as a juror, and he was extremely funny. The show is really great and incredibly enjoyable. The actors all did a phenomenal job of just acting. You wouldn't have known that they were not, quote, real people, I think.
I don't think I would like that very much.
Yeah.
Well,
I
finding
don't
that out
like
would be hard. Do you mean watching it or being in that situation?
Being that person who volunteered
yeah.
for something and then found out, I've just been bamboozled and everybody's been basically laughing at me the whole time.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
pretty
I've
salty.
been bullshitted.
and the way
Yeah.
they present it actually was pretty neat, and I wouldn't want to give it away in case people do want to watch it. But the point is, there was a subplot where one of the guys who was kind of an odd guy, and he had on this shirt, this white tee that said Jorf on it. So Shiv, do you want to pick up from there? Sorry.
And No, nothing to be sorry about.
Yeah.
They were trying to get a seat at a restaurant so they could eat lunch, and nobody is moving. And there's a family there who are very southern and redneckish, and they're like, no, we're not going to leave. We're just going to sit here for another hour if we want to. We're not going to get up for you. And then they see the guy in the Jorf t-shirt, and they say, oh, sorry, we didn't realize. And they get up and have our table, and they thank the guy with the Jorf t-shirt. It was like, that's for fighting the good fight. And they were like, what the heck was that about? And Jorf is another phrase for white supremacist.
In the
It's
show.
not in the show. They
Yeah.
talk about it being it's something that white supremacists use to show their
It's just
their
like a little
allegiance.
code word.
yeah.
Show their white
Like
supremacy.
the, isn't the okay sort of thing?
Yeah.
That was a thing.
Yeah, and
How
so,
did
but
that
in the
become
show,
a thing out of that? I still don't understand how that
Right.
became a thing.
but part of the plot is that there were other people in the restaurant. They get the seat now. The white supremacists left the table. We don't know that it's white supremacy related, and then there are other customers in the restaurant who supposedly ask the waitress to ask him to cover up its shirt because it's offensive. And so everyone at the table was like, wow, what does that mean? What, like offensive? Okay, wow. And then one of them supposedly looks on the internet. She's pretending to look on her phone and she goes, oh my God, you guys, it's a code word for white supremacy. And then Shiv and I looked it up afterwards, and it's not. It's just a show that was made up for the word. I mean, word that was made up for the show. Yeah. And so I was like, oh my God, I want that shirt. And it showed up the other day. So I am wearing my Jorf shirt with my turtleneck pants.
I was going to say, are the turtleneck pants still around?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Freddie, in case you missed it. Mia is wearing Shiv's turtleneck as pants.
Sorry, I'm gonna need more than that.
Well, I happen to have posted a picture in the humor section of our Discord server if you want the visual, but this came from us watching Bob's Burgers. And one of the characters came up with this brilliant, and if people know the show, it's the character of Gail, Linda's sister. She came up with this brilliant idea to wear turtleneck pants. And the moment I saw it, I was like, I need to do that. And Shiv gave up one of his turtlenecks for me to do this. And
What? Oh my God! I've got so many. What?
I think Mia needs to be, she needs to stop watching TV for a little bit.
I know.
This is when you say only in America, I guess.
Yes, probably.
Oh no,
would argue-
this is only in Mia's America.
I mean, in
I
me as
mean-
American, we have elephant cock pants.
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
I don't think it's just me as only in America. I've seen some weird shit
Elephant cock
coming
pants.
from America.
Elephant cock pants. That's
I
right.
will have to Google that.
I mean,
Have fun with that.
you've already
I'm
got
wearing them.
images of that.
Yes. It's just,
Turn off
it's
safe
just,
search.
this stuff is so silly and fun, and it just.
I've
anytime
never
I see
known a man
something
with
that.
with a turtleneck before, so I can now say I know a man who has a turtleneck.
No,
Moon
no way.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Moo?
I've never known a man with a turtleneck. You don't have turtlenecks.
Okay.
Well, what do you mean,
That is
okay?
super interesting.
I know every item in your closet. Do not have turtlenecks, my friend.
Well, I know I don't have
turtlenecks.
Petite and Freddie, do you guys have turtlenecks?
I
Yes.
do not own a turtleneck.
I do.
So we're, like,
I
split
wear,
down
I
the
wear them a
middle.
lot. What?
We're
said you
split
wear
down
what?
the middle.
Personally, I have a human neck, but
Oh my God.
I
Unless
knew
I,
that was
say,
coming
Shiv,
from
let's
somebody.
talk about our relationship.
I wear
then
that
my
during
head
winter time.
sinks into my body.
I've never seen you wear a turtleneck on stream.
You clearly need to watch me more then, because during
snap
when it's
mode.
actually cold, when winter.
Yeah,
wearing it
I'm
all
pretty
the
sure I
time.
remember seeing petite and turtlenecks.
A hoodie.
I
Wear
wear
the
it
hoodie
all-
all the time.
Yeah, but under that is turtleneck.
Really?
You can still you
What,
can
you
see it.
Is it white? Because maybe I can't tell. Maybe it just blends.
Oh no, it's not white. I don't have any white ones. I do have a bunch. I only wear them when it's like winter, because it's cold.
Yep. I have a few. But I like shivs better because they're much comfier because I'm swimming in them.
I think Moose should look up the definition of turtleneck in Urban Dictionary.
No,
Wait, what's the word?
I'm not looking. Turtleneck.
Oh, just
Turtleneck.
turtleneck. I thought you had added something to it.
I'm not looking it up after I looked up that word that Angel didn't think would be in the Urban Dictionary. It was. I'm
Snorking?
done. What was it? Snorking?
Snorking, yeah.
You would be surprised what's on Urban Dictionary.
I would not anymore.
You never look up something in the Urban Dictionary live on stream.
Right,
Never,
right.
ever, ever.
Wow, I'm not sharing your screen when you're doing it. You can look it up, just don't let it appear on screen.
Right. Jelly is saying Shiv is an artist. He probably has 10 berets. He doesn't. He does have a lot of bandanas and like knit caps.
And I have a few medieval hoods, but
Right.
you know.
I don't
You
have
do.
beret. I'm French and I don't have a beret.
Nope. You do not.
That's my
So-
Division 2 outfit. Must have a beret. I always feel
Yes.
at my most comfy when I have a beret on.
Yay!
The kids and I have berets, but you do not, honey. You can borrow one of my sparkly ones if you want.
Yes, please. And then picture,
All right,
please. Even if it's just of the hat.
Excuse me, can I borrow a beret?
You know what, honey? If you ride with me, then maybe I'll wear a beret on the ride so people can
Oh my
see.
god, Moo, I'm
No.
so sorry, but I have to support this.
Because then you'll like have an accident and it'll be my fault because you were wearing a beret and not a helmet, and I'll feel awful forever.
Oh, all right. Can he put the beret on top of the helmet?
Oh, he's not going to stretch out my sequin beret.
Fair.
Excuse me, can you put your beret on the helmet, please?
That,
Ray, that's
absolutely.
character in Commandos.
Is
Can you
it?
tell the kids, Goomfy, can you tell the kids to come downstairs for their meds, please? Because I texted them and nobody's downstairs.
Be quiet.
You need to shut that shit down right now.
Right now!
The littlest bug replied, I texted him to do something earlier today, and he replied with, be quiet.
Oh.
And you know
That's
what?
right.
Moon
And Groovy-
only give him a 15-minute off-screen time punishment. So I said, wow, that's generous, and moved on like I was being like mean or sarcastic or something.
You said, I don't need sass from you too. I know it was
Use
generous,
this one.
but
Say
It
hush
was-
your gums.
Hush your gums.
Yeah, just say, oi, hush your gums.
Oh my god. Yes, please.
that sounds like an old person with no whose dentures fell out.
You know what? You need to record Lucha, and then that way you can send the sound clip to
Yes.
the kids when you need it.
There it is.
All right, 1 second.
I'll open Audacity now.
Call him Numpty. That's what I want, but with your accent, because it's better.
Would you like it available as a little sound clip for
Oh
you,
my
mate?
god.
That would be amazing. I'm sure Mia would appreciate it too. The way
Yes.
she's making the oh my god noises.
I just love this idea.
Okay, you two especially, because you're cool, right? And any of the general crew. Wait, hang on. What button do I press? Oh, for God's sake. Any of the general crew are always welcome to send me requests for word recordings for that sort of thing.
Thank
Okay.
you, Freddie.
Aw.
Yes.
Freddie accent.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I want you to record everything you say ever.
Oh my god.
Great.
Nope.
What, honey?
Nothing. Like, somebody gives you an inch and you want a foot.
I
That's what
mean,
you said.
yeah, I feel like that's pretty reasonable. An inch, shit. That.
So many replies.
I know.
Whatever, turtleneck.
Whee! Hello, Moo.
I think Moo would not dig the sequined cap being glued to the bike helmet. I'm sorry, Fox and Jelly. I think that wouldn't work either. And I'm right there with you, Jelly, with the flat caps. I dig them.
Oh, you know what was super cute? Our kids went to French preschool, and whenever they quote unquote graduated French preschool, they
Right.
gave them berets.
So is
Little red berets.
that's an obvious stereotype, right? But is there some validity to it? Like, Grumpy, did you see growing up like berets
Yes.
all over the world? Okay.
When I was a kid, people over 80 wore berets.
Okay.
It is
So
a
they're all
French
dead
thing.
now.
So
All right.
So no.
now a
French-
beret
no.
is more like a
It's a military
fashion
thing.
thing.
Well, either fashion or
Big
military.
like it's not like it
Interesting.
used to be bad. Like when it first was a thing, you know.
Yeah.
You used to just keep your head warm.
Right. It used to be utilitarian, and now it's specific.
You know, it's just fashion.
Right.
You know.
Or
Nothing
old
else, it's
people
just-
or military.
I really fancy
no.
a beret now. I might have to go
People.
get one.
Oh, I
All the old
might
people
need
used to
it
wear
on
beret.
stream.
They're all dead. That's for sure.
Oh God.
Wee.
When I hear every time when I hear the word beret, I always think of commandos, like the video game commandos, because there was a character in the game that's wearing a beret.
Yeah. And that just
Oh,
always
you
makes
mean the
sense.
original game on PC?
Yeah, well,
Behind
all of them-
enemy lines.
Yeah,
Here they go.
well, all of them have it.
Fucking
That
love
same
that
character.
game. I think it's on Game Pass.
Well, I have them on Steam, all of them. So that's
I'm
really-
pretty sure I have them on Steam as well.
Those games are fun.
Yeah,
I like how
they've got
that's
some
why I'm
really
sad.
good sound bites.
That's why I'm sad. Like the genre, like developers that made Desperados 3 and Shadow Gambit are shutting down,
Yeah.
and because they revived the genre actually from like Commandos, and now they're shutting down. It's just
Yeah.
made me sad because that you don't see that type of game anymore
Yeah.
at all. Like the stealth, tactical, strategy.
Like everything's gone like first person for that sort of thing, and everyone's like, "Oh, if you're doing stealth, it's got to be first person."
But even if it's
Yeah.
like
Like, it's
even if
not as
it's like
good.
top down, like those games is different. It's like RTS or other tactical types of games, not like the ones from Commandos, for example.
You've reminded me though that I still need to get the Starship Troopers game.
That looks
She
fun.
was in
actually.
Anaconda.
Yep.
Sorry.
Starship,
Nothing.
Starship Troopers game looks fun.
Go ahead and
Which
explain
one?
it.
No after shit.
Is this Starship Troopers reference?
No. This is a Shiv and Mia reference, but you and Patikin were talking seriously about something. I'm so sorry. Please
Oh
keep talking.
no, it's cool. Like, I mean, it's your stream, dude. So
Well, it was just Shiv had shared earlier. There's an Anaconda private joke between the two of us because we were watching Anaconda and I was demanding that there was an actress in it who was the same woman as the actress in Starship Troopers. Shiv didn't believe me, and I got very adamant and fussy about it. And like, listen, no, I know I'm right about this, and I was wrong. And
okay.
and so yeah, that was 10 years ago, and I don't imagine I will ever live it down. So
And then Angel decided to go all off on Ali Sheedy and
oh my God! And what's her bucket? What the hell is her bucket now? Why can't?
yep, what do you think she's Ali Sheedy?
Can I give you an update on one of the Starship Trooper actors?
Yes, please.
You know the guy that plays Rico?
No.
The main guy. The
Okay.
main guy in it.
Van
Right.
Dien, right? Van Dien something, Van Dien.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
He is in a movie that just released, which involves waterboarding with fondue.
Really?
Yeah, he's
it
like
French?
some dictator, plays a dictator president for like Switzerland. And it's just some absolutely batshit crazy movie. I want to say it's called Helga or something. And like, it's just like the trailer looks fucking nuts. But yeah, waterboarding with fondue.
Wow.
I don't. But like actual waterboarding, like we are trying to hurt you and drown you, or torture you.
With
rather.
cheese, with liquid cheese.
Oh God!
So is it really
hot?
torture?
Yes.
I mean, usually fondue is hot, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not waterboarding if it's solid. I mean,
Well,
It's
then
not
it'd still be
waterboarding if it's not
suffocating.
water.
But it's
fondue
not
boarding.
yeah, exactly. Fondue boarding.
cheese board.
Oh,
Gives new
amazing!
meaning to cheese board.
It's like taking your charcuterie board to the next level.
Who needs to do the Swedish chef?
Power washing.
That's another sound effect you need, Mia.
Yep.
Swedish chef.
I always wanted. We don't have any sweets. No. Yeah. Okay. I always wonder if, like, our friends are ever offended by the Swedish chef, or is that just?
Why, I don't know. Like, it's... I don't know, people getting offended by that, I don't know what to say
Well,
about
'cause
that, really.
It is a Muppet,
It's
right?
a joke.
Yeah. I was just curious.
It's just
Racial
learn to...
stereotypes
I
will
always
always
say learn to
Yeah.
laugh. Even if it's for on your own people. Learn to... I laugh about things in my own country as well, like in my own country, like
Yeah.
certain
Critiquing shit
stereotype
about
stuff.
waffles.
like-
Yes.
Just,
Just know that you're wrong.
they're jokes, you know?
It depends on. It also
Like,
depends on
waffles
the
are
spirit.
jokes? What?
On the spirit it's meant,
Yep. Yep.
and if you're going to take it, I mean, if somebody tells you, you are upsetting me, offending me, hurting my feelings, you know, I don't like what you're doing. If you will accept that and say
Yeah.
okay, or if you're gonna stick to your guns and be a poop about it, it's all about.
What you gonna do? Move the
Respect.
day Galina Cal's gonna tell you to stop.
What? Galina
Jinx,
Cow.
Mountain Dew. Sorry. Muo's being due. We've all heard this.
I mean, I'll give an example as like a British man who looks typically Caucasian but has Indian heritage. Like my grandfather was from India. I always found it impressive how racist people could be
Yes.
towards Indian people
Yes.
as somebody that like didn't look like that.
Right, because
So,
they think they
I
can
was
make
kind
the
of-
joke in front of you.
Yeah, because like I'm Caucasian standard
Right.
looking.
Right.
Why would you
Is-
be offended?
Exactly. So like I'm just like them, but like I wasn't too chuffed.
No.
You know, talking about like with like Indian people and stuff, reminds me of, didn't they do that, or maybe they didn't, like in The Simpsons with Apu? Didn't they remove
that's,
him?
Oh,
that's
yeah.
why
Or
they
something?
removed him.
Yeah, it's like
Because it
why?
was-
It's just like fine.
It was
didn't get-
it was only fine to a point, and then they realized actually this is pretty offensive.
And
So
I don't know. I like we well Mia and we know Div, right? Well, knew Div.
Yes.
He was like, he's Indian, and I asked him at the time if it was actually offensive. He was like, no, it's joke, cartoon is all jokes.
was and it
stuff."
wasn't. It was in its
I don't get
placement
it.
and exactly the character, and it was so cliched. And every element, they didn't even try to hide it to a degree.
And plus, you can't ask one person.
Right. Like
And have
for Panda, it didn't bother him, and that's awesome. But that doesn't
Yeah.
mean that.
It's like the way that, it's like, for example, the way they talk too. It's like in a lot of, like, they sometimes laugh with the way they talk, and like in movies as well, they do it on purpose, like talk that way. But
Right.
That's is actually how they talk.
Yeah,
Like the special way that they, like in English, that's how they talk.
yeah. It's like
It's not like it's
I say
racist or anything.
I'm
It's just or offensive.
I say I'm from England, and everybody puts on a posh accent.
Right.
Right. That's
Does
fine,
it-
because
yeah.
we did the whole colonial bullshit, so everyone can pick on us. That's fine. But
No,
People
Freddie, it's
find
do
it
not
with
fine.
other-
It's
well, I mean, you
bollocks.
know what I mean. Yeah, but like you do it for other sort of
Oppressed groups.
yeah, and then it's clearly not right, and people seem to forget that so often.
Right.
And that might be why they had to obviously get rid of Apu.
And it's
Yes.
also, there's a difference between someone from within the community making fun is very different from someone outside of the community making fun of whatever the mannerisms or the stereotypes are. Like,
Yeah.
Panda can make a joke about it that I can't because he's Indian.
I gotta be honest though. I've read so many comments when it happened with our food, like when you remove them. And like a lot of the comments I've read were actually from people from India. I was like, the majority of people don't care. I'm like, so there was no reason to remove them basically at this point. I don't know.
Oh well. Yeah, I mean, sorry, go on.
I mean, like I said, like some people get offended by it, some don't.
Yeah.
It's always
It goes
that's
when it's
always gonna be the
perpetuating.
case.
When it's perpetuating a stereotype too.
If we're gonna have
I don't
to
know.
say like do that stuff to everything, then there's never gonna be anything.
True,
fun
but
anymore.
when you're like prime time in a really
Like comedy.
important slot, you do need to be careful about your lines to a degree. Like, because otherwise, your ratings can get hurt by it.
That's sadly true.
The actor who did Apu, when he found out that he was offending people, he refused to do the voice anymore. So they would have to find somebody new because he wasn't going to take part in that.
And that's, I mean,
That's when
that's
you
awesome. And that's, what'd you say?
No, it's when you realize what you're doing is actually offending people.
Right.
If you don't realize it's hurting people, it's a joke, it's funny, okay, but jokes at someone's expense
Right.
is not good. That's not good humor. Anyway.
Right, because
that's
if you
just-
can't be funny without making fun of someone, then you need to, like, go back to funny school. Like,
Did you hear that groupie?
that's right.
Jokes at
You've got to be
jokes
funny
at my
without
event.
telling everyone they're a
That is
prick.
true.
right.
Wait, hey, how did it, what?
The
I'm
thing
saying,
is,
did you hear that groupie? Jokes at my expense aren't funny.
that is something like if you go if you
Danny.
have to laugh at certain like with people basically to make jokes.
Yeah.
That is one thing, but here's the thing: comedians, they laugh at everything. They make jokes about everything, even people. And now in the current day and age, it's very difficult for comedians actually to make jokes because they laugh about culture, about people, everything. You know, that makes me kind of sad because, you know, comedians, you know, jokes, comedy.
I don't know.
laugh
There's a
little.
fine line between social commentary and
Yeah.
just
But
offense in general. You
Usually,
can
like, the
make
ones
a
I
social
heard
commentary without
are not
being
offensive.
offensive.
Usually, like the thing, and people still complain about it, even if it's not offensive.
Well, I mean, if it's not offensive to you, that doesn't mean it's not offensive to someone else necessarily.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, I always check comments about it for what people think who are actually who they laugh at, and the majority, like I said, don't find it offensive. If I read that stuff a lot, then I'm like, usually the people complaining are not the ones who are getting laughed at. That's my issue.
But the other thing is, not everyone that's offended is vocal about
Right,
it.
right.
True, that's
Yeah,
also
yeah.
true.
Because
But I
yeah,
just
they're
hate
a
that
minority
people-
or oppressed or. Yeah.
Well, and I
They
think
might
too,
just
I
tune out and be
right,
like,
or
"Nope,
just
now."
not right, just step away from it entirely because it's not something that they want to engage with because they were offended. But I also think I don't think we've got a shortage of humor right now. Like there's a whole segment of the population who's like, well, we're never going to be able to laugh at anything again. Comedy is dead. It's been canceled, blah, blah, blah. And it's just not true. Like, there's
Yeah.
so
Plenty.
much comedy out there right now, and so much of it is not focused.
Except a lot of movies are boring comedies these days, though.
Well, I know
No,
you like a
no,
different
it's-
type of comedy. Like
I know I grew up with. I watched a lot of comedies growing up. I'm like, and now there's less and less, and they're making less and less of those kind of comedies back. Like, even to give an example, Rowan Atkinson, Mr. Bean.
Yeah.
He says the same thing. He's like basically from the old days, like making like comedy, and he doesn't like what's happening now, like that he cannot do certain things anymore with his comedy.
But
Because of
like,
people getting
his,
offended by everything.
his stuff was never offensive.
That's
he
the
did,
dead.
no,
Well,
he
see,
did
here's
an
the thing.
Indian sketch that I
Oh.
saw. That was
Well,
But I
not an
mean-
Indian, not just an Indian, Nazi jokes as well.
Oh, shit, I didn't know that one.
You were gonna say a Nazi Indian.
oh god.
Like,
No, I didn't say that.
What?
I said not
no, I
Indian.
said I thought you were. I thought
Well,
you were
maybe
going to
not.
say that.
But I think he made German stuff as well before. The German jokes, I think.
I mean, was that during the like the show
Or maybe-
that was set in World War II? Maybe
Not sure,
'cause
actually. I
around
don't know.
then, I would expect there to be jokes about that kind of thing within that kind of show because it was fictionally set in the middle of the war, so you'd have to have elements in there of that sort of thing.
We talked about actually those kind of Faulty Towers does that as well.
Well, I mean, that's not Rowan Atkinson, though.
No, but I'm just to give another example. They did it as well. I gotta be
Oh,
honest. it's still,
Yeah.
Faulty Towers was massively offensive when you look at it.
I mean, like, true. I mean,
Very of its time.
in my opinion, if I watch it now, it's still funny.
Elements
Sorry.
of it are funny, yeah.
Right.
No, without a doubt. But like, elements of it are awkward, and that's the thing. Some great comedy from the past is very funny, but some of it you'll have a moment where you go, oh
Yeah.
no.
Right.
Like
Yeah,
I found out about Kids in the Hall, which is a Canadian
Yeah.
comedy troupe, and I found out about it because they had their relaunched like revival show on Amazon Prime, which got me into it. And I went to watch some of the old stuff. First episode, one of the actors blacked up, and I'm like, oh no,
Oh,
no,
shit, I did not
okay,
know
moving
that.
on.
And I
it
think-
just made it really awkward to watch after.
Right. And Jelly, I think, is like encapsulating it. It's about punching up, not punching down. Like if your jokes are at the expense of oppressed people, that's different from making fun of someone who lives a very entitled lifestyle. You're not going to hurt that person.
Yeah. I mean, you're always welcome to make jokes about Nazis because Nazis are pricks.
Right.
No one's going to get offended by that, and if they do, that's cool. But if you
there's always someone
you
getting
say about
offended by
an
something.
oppressed group, that's really awkward.
You know, it's about asking the people, like, in the group, like, what is it? Like, we need to listen to the people in the group and hear what they have to say.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Like, it's all about being open to the feedback that says, this is hurting me, and being able to say, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know, or just being able to say, I was wrong, and to step back from it and admit fault instead of doubling down and saying, oh, you just can't take a joke.
Right, because people will say you can't, like, that offends me, and the response is, well, it shouldn't. Like, that's not the correct response. You're not listening to what the person is saying their experience is. You're telling them your experience is wrong.
Yeah.
And that's extremely insulting and disrespectful.
Well, this was a good casual chat. I like how we ended up here.
And all because somebody asked me to do the Swedish chef.
Oh my God. Oh no, I started asking about if Swedes were offended. Sorry. I mean, we're allowed to talk about serious stuff here. Yes.
I know. It's so controversial.
I know.
We can switch to the love lives of cows.
I'll start saying bollocks and more. Bollocks. Bollocks.
Balls. Balls.
A lot of cow sounds like a lot of balls.
Okay, Shiv. That was
All right,
very well
Deacon.
done.
Sound alert to Deacon. We need it.
There's a there's an Irish show called Moon Boy Nia that you should check out, because the main phrase the character uses is him going, "Oh, balls."
Oh, I love it.
And it's just literally this young Irish lad saying, "Oh, balls," and it's always great when he does it.
What is that on?
The television.
Thank you.
I don't know. It was in the UK on Sky TV. I don't know where you'd find it here.
No worries.
And by here, I mean Canada. For you, I really don't know. But I'm sure you can find it.
Canada's the U.S. province.
Hey, you got, it's the north suburbs of the U.S. Canada is. Do y'all know what Freddie did for his birthday?
Yes, but tell
he
us,
came
Freddie.
to the U.S. to eat at a Cracker Barrel. Isn't that fantastic?
It was so fucking good.
Because Canada doesn't have Cracker Barrels. Well, that's enough, isn't it?
Well, I mean, he also went to Dunkin' Donuts for the first time. I just thought that was,
I
to
missed
round
that.
out. Mm-hmm.
Got one Dunkin' Donuts drink left in my fridge because I got some of the cans from the giant. Oh my God, your Walmarts are so much better.
Oh.
Well, yeah. This is America. We do Walmart.
America, Walmart.
Well, it is from America, so it makes sense, right?
It does.
It was so much more fun for me. I was like,
that what
hang
you
on,
got?
you've actually got streaming gear in the supermarkets. What the hell's going on?
And you don't have that in Canada?
Walmart.
No.
Wow.
Like you're not going in and picking up a load of road equipment from the random supermarket down the road. Here you've got to go to a Best Buy and it's locked away somewhere where you can't even see it. There, I was walking around Target and Walmart and just going, this is brilliant. There's stuff here, here, and here, and I want it all.
That's because you're all shifty up there. Can't be trusted.
Yeah, Canadians can't be trusted. They let too many Brits in.
That's what it is.
I mean, gotta be honest though, buying stuff is very, like in Europe, just in Europe and general, everywhere. It's the same thing. You can, if you want something, you will, more than half the things you will never find in stores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas here, you go in a Walmart or a Meijer or
You gotta buy
was
it online.
amazed.
Target.
I was amazed.
Yeah.
Everything is here.
Yeah. We are the one-stop shopping capital of the world. Ugh.
Yeah, I was like, oh, when I come, I'll try and get to a micro center or something, and I didn't even need to hunt for one because
Well-
everything was in the basic supermarkets.
You say the one-stop shop in the world, but you're not the only one, I think, because I went to Japan, and when I went to those stores and like those big ones, and I was looking around and like they're selling like Freddy says, like they're selling everything, and like
That's
They-
true.
they-
I don't know
all
anything
this-
about Japan.
like what like this stuff is here. I can never find it anywhere here, like here in Belgium. Like this is just lying around here in the stores, like a massive amount, like a whole like 2 rows of like more like 3 maybe like rows of the same thing. And
Costco.
It's like
That's
insane.
crazy.
Yeah.
If you want to like for like PC hardware, for example, if you want a graphics card, there's like one full row of the same graphics cards.
Just
like
in the store?
Yeah, in the store. It's like
I don't think I've
when you
ever
want a
seen
graphics
that
card, you get
anywhere in
one.
my life.
Me neither.
You cannot find one here in the stores.
No.
Field trip to Japan.
And there's full rows of everything. And if you want PC hardware, you're good there. Or is there anything like electronic stuff like TVs, whatever you want, you can get it.
When did you go to Japan, Petikin?
Yeah, I was going to ask too.
Back when there
That
was
was
a
actually,
graphics card
I think,
shortage.
that was like more than 10 years ago, I think, at this point. I don't even remember. I need to check.
Was that
Never
another
mind.
trip with your family?
Yes.
Nice. I love that you guys travel as much as you do.
Japan was amazing though.
I think if I went to Japan, I would feel like I should be in a Tokyo Drift movie, and it wouldn't be like that, and I would be sad.
Tokyo is actually an interesting city. If you're running around, it's like Tokyo is like totally different than anything that's outside Tokyo, like in Japan.
Like
it's not like the
an
same.
island.
What happened? It's not an island. It's just well, Japan is an island, but I mean like it doesn't feel the same when you're running in Tokyo. It doesn't feel the same than anything else in Japan. Like what you see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be like the movie.
God.
Can somebody remind me, what's the keybind for crouching?
Control.
Yeah. There we go. Thank you.
Hamburger menu.
So, like
Oh my
if you
God.
like the one of the biggest stores in well Tokyo that is in Akihabara, is the biggest like the well. It
mall,
makes sense,
you
right?
said?
Because they. What?
Did you say it's like a mall, or did I mishear that?
Well, yeah, there's a big wall. It's not like a mall,
Got it.
but it's just a huge store, like with
A big
Lots of-
department store.
yeah,
Yeah.
like a big department store.
Break it out. I'm sitting on the statue's lap.
Different levels, basically,
I
like
dropped-
like
Wow.
a lot
I
of
dropped shit from
buildings.
I
I
dropped
know
shit
you are
from the
not
second
coming
floor.
over here and hitting this. I have been sticking to pillars one by one. I will not move to another side. Shit! Get the fuck out of here. This shit is mine. I just freaked out when I ran right by you. I'm serious. Fuck off. CQ,
I don't think
come
shit's here.
move me.
I don't think shit's
We
here.
all know what that means. Everybody to the pillar.
No, he's moving it.
Everybody to the pillar. Quick.
God damn it!
I had stopped to look and see if Moon Boy was available to stream.
Oh, love, thank you.
I wondered where you went, Shiv. I'm like, Shiv's awfully quiet.
I'm so
But I knew you had a
mad at
headache.
you guys. And it's
What?
my fault because I made a big stink about it. I was so...
The idiot.
fuck
Oh
you.
no, it's done. Where's Mia going now? Quick, everyone.
No! Jelly, you better
Oh, you're
comment
doing that?
on the kill you. On the fact that I stayed in one place, Jelly Buns. And yes, sea cucumber. Yes.
And you're welcome, Jelly. I'm happy I could get that stuck in your head.
Wait, which is stop it? Which song? Which initial D song? Oh, initial D. You're not talking about Tenacious
Night
D.
of
Never mind.
Fire.
I'm talking a lot. You guys talk again. So sorry.
Who is swirling around on my wall with a red nozzle?
That's a personal
Ready.
question. I'll swirl around your wall on a red nozzle, sir.
Roofy, protect my otter.
Your otter?
Oh.
What?
Yes,
Oh,
that too.
somebody used their red nozzle on me.
That's some of that red nozzle loving.
Wait, you got an otter? What?
Yes.
Let me use my
My
red
otter,
nozzle.
you
You
dipswat.
got another together with your cats?
Yes.
Your otter?
Otter.
Are you
Oh, Jesus.
are you
Never
building a
mind.
zoo over there?
Shiv and I are like, it is on a very long-term plan to have an otter sanctuary here. We have enough land.
I was
And
gonna
you know
say,
what
are
you
you
do?
guys gonna build a zoo?
Wait, what did you say, Patikan?
I was gonna say, like, are you guys gonna build a zoo?
Kinda.
You gotta monetize that shit. Like Groomsy watches the chicken. We watch
Oh,
the
hell
chicken
yes.
and the duck people, and you like people pay to feed them. So, like,
Oh, yes.
never mind. I'm getting all like
Out
excited.
that stream. It's
No.
out that 24-hour stream on
All
those.
of this. Yes to all of
Yep.
this.
You watch
Jelly
the
buns.
ducks and the geese.
Listen, I know I need to watch Initial D. I am aware of that. It is on my watch list. Everyone relax. Hello, Elvis the Culture Advisor. We are not hunting tonight, but welcome in.
We're hunting with water.
That's right. We're hunting the grime.
We're hunting whatever Mia's squirting.
Wrong.
Here we go.
Not gonna say anything.
Averting my virgin eye.
Oh yeah, your eyes aren't virgin, I can tell you that.
You?
I think Oopsie's saying he's. Wait, there's no little bug watching right now, right?
No, the bugs should not be watching.
I should not doesn't mean they aren't, so I will save the joke.
Big Brother
That's
House,
fine,
this
I mean-
is Davina. Please do not swear. You are live on Channel 4. Do not say shit, fuck, or bugger.
Amazing.
Or
Talk
bollock.
about swear words. Yeah, I always find it funny that everything gets beeped out in America with swear words.
Is that not a thing in Belgium?
No, that's an American thing.
Oh, we're so
Very
stupid.
much a North American thing because it happens in Canada as well.
Oh, we're so dumb.
Does it?
The censorship levels is insane over
We're
here.
prudes, man. We're prudes.
You know what I like? I like when the
Like, why-
subtitles
like
use
why,
the
you
swear,
know
but
what I
the
mean?
audio is explicit.
When the what?
Like you
The
have all the
subtitles
swear
use
words
a
in movies,
stopper, but the
you have
audio
to-
is explicit.
Oh,
Like
What
you,
did-
you cannot swear on TV shows or anything television, but there's all the swearing on
In all the
movies and
movies.
stuff.
Yep.
I'm like it's so weird.
No, this is just
Bro, there's a
broadcast
lot of
TV.
edits.
On cable, there's no problem swearing.
depends on what channel.
Especially if you want to say bitch.
Like you guys have, like South Park came from.
Uh,
You got South Park with all the swearing. You know.
The
Yes, Mia,
shit
we did
episode
it.
was pretty awesome. Thank you, Freddie. Dick.
I feel like my
Grudging, thank you.
That's all I'm saying is America's weird.
Wait, you are not
I mean, okay,
wrong.
Europe is weird too, in a certain
like
way.
you're
But
weird.
America is the opposite thing.
Well, our prudishness has only caused problems. It's ridiculous and unnecessary. Our like prudishness around nudity and sex, and
Yeah,
it
there's
just.
a lack of dongs on TV in
Thank
this
you.
area. Whereas back
Okay.
home, nobody cares about showing a dong. It's just like, there you go.
That would make me.
It's
I would
all
love to
about the
see more dogs.
abstinence, the Puritans and abstinence. And
Right,
All
Moo?
that.
And like, okay. I'm getting off my
Goodness,
soapbox.
there's a penis there.
As if the body part itself is
It's
somehow
a bad thing.
evil.
Yep.
You can say penis, Mia.
I'm saying any of the body parts.
Oh my god.
You
So-
can also say vagina.
Can I
JJ?
say boobies?
No! Vajazzle!
No, that's
Oh my
so
god, the
offensive.
vajazzling.
Vajazzle!
Did
Well,
you
I
get a
want for my
lovely
birthday.
vajazzle the other night?
Oh, I did.
Where are you from, love?
Not Patikan. Freddie,
Jazzle
I am
Lamb.
desperate to get the, I'm generalizing the area, the region, but the North English accent. Shiv, what's the W? Oh, what
Willie?
Don't bring me into this.
No, but I always talk about, I love the woo accent. The
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
okay,
Whoa.
hold
I'm
on.
sorry, you're going to
The
need to give
Ringo?
me
Okay.
more details than that.
No, hold-
Worcester? Worcestershire?
No, it's
That's a sauce, not an accent.
Town, too. God damn it.
Freddie, have you seen the show Taboo or Dr. What's His Bucket and Mr. Whatever?
Doctor Who?
So you haven't seen Taboo with Tom Hardy?
No.
Okay, Dr. Shiv.
Squatch.
Jekyll?
Dr. Shiv?
No, Shiv the show with Dr. So-and-so and Mr.
Oh, Shave the Show. I'd watch Shave the Show.
It's a good show.
Are there dongs?
Lots
No!
of dogs.
Let's just search this. Taboo. Tom Hardy.
Shave, gone.
Television series.
Shiv, seriously, Dr. Livingstone or something, remember, it was the two guys. One of the guys was also in Hancock. He's...
Oh,
he-
I know which one you're talking about. I'm just trying to remember the
Set in
name.
London. It's set in London. What are you talking about?
Which one? Taboo?
The
No,
woo-woo
but What's His
London.
Bucket's accent is... I'm gonna
You
freak
talking?
out.
I'm looking at the cast. Tom Hardy, Una Chaplin, Jesse Buckley, Stephen Graham, Jonathan Price.
No,
Mark
right,
Gatiss.
names aren't gonna matter. Hold on. The region! It's the region!
Wales?
Whose accent, though, Mia?
I bet it's Stephen Graham. It's got to be Stephen Graham.
There were a number of characters. I actually thought Tom Hardy was one of the characters who has that particular accent.
The woo woo woo.
Yeah, but the woo 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 is the area. The area that I'm thinking of starts with a W.
Wales? Wallingford?
No.
Walthamstow.
No. And it's the
Liverpool?
Manchester
Then.
accent is kind of close, but it's a little different.
Close, but it's a little different.
Yes, but that area-ish.
You're saying this, and I regularly get people say, "Oh, you're from Australia or New
Right,
Zealand."
I know. That's what I'm saying. I have an ear for the
I'm like,
differences, but I can't get them right when I try to Okay, hold on. I am just gonna...
Somebody go typing.
Hold on. God damn it. All right, I'm going to start with
Worcester.
Hancock.
Hancock.
And then I'm going to get that guy. This apparently is a very ADD way of trying to retrieve information, I learned.
Blackpool?
Blackpool. No.
Manchester.
It's
No.
not Liverpool.
Whitehaven.
It's not
Working.
Liverpool, because Liverpool is too extreme. I like
Is it
Liverpool when
London?
it's less
West
extreme.
Ham?
Workington. Whitehaven.
All right.
Windermere.
West
Westchester?
No, I'm so
West
sorry.
Shire.
Are you from Wachtland?
Whitby.
No.
Woodland?
I've been to Whitby. I've wrestled there.
Whitney?
It's lovely.
Whoopee?
No. And
What's
what
that?
always happens is I'm going to think it was a W,
Ruler.
and it's going to start with something else. So hold on just
Yeah,
a second.
down in front. We can't clean behind
Oh,
you.
well,
Yeah, we
good
can't.
luck, because I'm not moving. Hold on. I am in IMDb right now.
It's all right,
There's
we
a
cleaned
quest.
behind you.
Applebee in Westmoreland?
No.
Wait, Appleby has its own accent?
There's an Applebee in Westmoreland town. So maybe.
Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell is most definitely the show. Have you seen?
I didn't hear a Mr. or a doctor in there.
Yeah, what's
Me
the
neither.
show called?
Oh, I did. There was no Mr. or Doctor. Okay, sorry. But that is the show. Eddie Marson is the dude who I'm thinking of. That show takes place in the area, and we're not going to get it. And I was hoping that if Freddie had seen the show, he could identify the accent for me. Because basically all I'm...
What's it called? What's it called?
Oh, Yorkshire! It's Yorkshire! It's not a W at all! God damn it! The Yorkshire fucking accent! Help!
Perfect.
I'm so sorry.
That was real close.
I'm so
I
sorry.
mean,
Okay.
you get a what a
amazing.
fucking numpty award for that one.
Listen, if
Elvis says, we Yorkshire.
I know, and that's what did it.
Liverpool.
Elvis got it. So can you do a Yorkshire accent, Freddie? Are you
Or
capable
even a
of doing
war
that?
Yorkshire.
No,
Okay.
because I used to live in that area. It's a very odd accent.
Yes, it's
not
beautiful.
one that I push. It depends, though, what part of Yorkshire you're
Right.
in.
Oh
Right.
dear.
Right.
The W part, Freddie, the W
Yeah,
part.
the W. You mean West Yorkshire?
In Mia's defense,
Oh, yay.
W starts with a D.
Shiv, do it. Go.
I'm not
Do
not
it.
seeing it.
Go, Shiv,
If you,
go.
the name W doesn't start with it doesn't start with the letter W. It starts with the letter D. So it's a very confusing letter.
But
It's
it
a
doesn't have
confusing
anything to
letter
do
in
with a Y.
W and Y are super close to each other in the alphabet, and they both have pointy things in them. They have
I mean,
the pointy
H-
thing.
Doesn't that
starts with an
qualify for
A.
all letters?
What?
Doesn't that? That's pretty much all letters. They're about at most
Right.
26 away from each other and all have pointy things, except maybe O.
W and Y are closer together than W and, say, H. How am I having this argument? The point is it's Yorkshire, and I want to get the accent. Thank you all for going along on this ride with me, by the way.
That was a
amazing.
journey.
A journey through merry old England. Old Wingland.
The best town was when Freddy said Lancaster though. That's the best one. Out of all the names.
Out of
you
all the
said.
guesses,
Yep, of all the guesses, Lancaster.
Jelly is having
Jelly.
a fit. Shouting at the TV, she's too stoned for the W conversation, and is saying, "Thank you for going along on this ride with us, with me," quoting me, and then saying, like she didn't drag us along. I did, but thank you for.
How do we get that?
What?
So
There's a load of
Jody's.
the wall outside to do, just where I
Oh,
am.
right up here too. Jody's ancestors, most recently immigrated from Europe, came from Yorkshire. 3 great-grandparents, and then 3 times great-grandparent, 2-time great-grandfather was born in Ontario, and then immigrated to Texas. There it was. That was me. I did that.
That was me.
No, Shiv. No. I had my thing on the thing.
Excuse me?
I had my sprayer was directly on. Oh, Shiv's up top. Never mind. He's right. It was Yorkshire.
No, can we go back to your thing on the thing? Oh my.
Yes. Well, I had it.
Oh,
Near Octopus Village.
So this still needs a level.
Oh, it's filthy. Such a dirty, dirty.
You dirty little pyramidion.
All right, up we go. Everybody, the gems up top. Oh, who's already up there?
Yeah, but the
Ribbon's
gem,
not on top. There's a
Angel.
you gotta
pedestal.
finish.
I don't see any gems.
Oh, we have to jump?
I'm using Shiv as a ladder.
Oh, hang on. I'll stand up. Ariani.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, shit.
And-
Oh, it's Jen.
There goes the airplane.
Let's do it, man. Oh, wait, that's happening in game. I thought that was Patikin.
That's too loud.
Look at the lava volcano.
I'm trying. I
And the
can't
plane.
remember what side of it.
Just
Okay.
spin
there's
around
the
till you see
helicopter.
it.
This is the how Lost
Look at the-
started with the plane flying around.
Patikin.
Look at the volcano.
Yes.
Watch the
Even
volcano.
move as a thing so I can see.
Yeah, I'm like, whose feet are in my way? I can't see. Why isn't it going, honey?
What? I don't know.
Why isn't it doing it? Does it not do it?
Maybe not in multiplayer. Doing what?
Oh, that
Oh.
sucks.
Maybe not
At
in
the end of
multiplayer.
Yeah, at the
I
end
mean,
of the
it did the-
playthrough.
It did the UFO shooting down the plane, so.
Yeah, but doesn't the gemstone go to the? Never mind. I'm gonna be quiet now.
I don't
Nothing.
know. You know.
I don't
remember.
know where everyone is, but if you guys could come stand in front of the volcano, I would love to try to get another group shot. If that's over around this side of the building.
Where are
Where-
you?
where are
Are
you?
you on the ground?
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay. Cause we're.
Right here.
Wait, all right, Freddy's here. Where? Oh, you guys are up there. Hi, come on down.
Everybody was up top.
Was I supposed to be up there? You told me to run and look at the volcano.
I didn't say run. I said turn.
Oh, fair. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at my people. Oh, I love them so much.
We are your people.
Grumpy, I
Right.
swear to you. Would you stand fucking still? There he is. Here we go. All right, I think I got it.
Lot for the shot.
Well done.
Grumpy.
And
What?
You can't stand
You
still.
just can't. You just can't help yourself.
There it
Get in
is.
range.
There it is. Perfect. I got it. Thank you. You're all awesome. I got like 7,000
Nope.
pics.
Jelly says those are good people, and also Grumpy.
Oh!
Thanks.
So 11 o'clock. You guys, do we have
well-
one more in us, or are we?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm kind of done too because I do work tomorrow.
No worries.
I can keep playing if Freddie and Mia want to play one more.
I'm
Yes,
down.
let's do that.
Okay.
Yes, but
I'll have to
one of-
host.
Yep.
Yeah, one of
Yeah.
you need to host.
No problem.
All right.
And so we have a
Alright.
limited amount of things we can do since I haven't
You-
finished
You
it.
picked the longest map as well to finish with the
Yep.
pyramid.
It was great, though. We had awesome
True,
conversation.
but it's very late now.
Yes. Okay.
But I
Have a
wanted to
good
finish
night,
it.
Grumpy and Patikin. Thanks for staying up with us.
All right.
All right. Have a good night.
Yes,
Night,
have fun.
gang.
Bye.
All right. Let's see.
Hey, Moo, do you want me to
What?
log to? You can log into my account, and then that way you can just pick
Yeah.
one. From
Play
my,
anything?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay.
Yay. Thanks, Grumpy.
Hooray.
Patikin.
And it's out.
Yep. Patikin has discovered the
That's amazing.
soundboard tonight.
Yes. All right.
Oh, is that the on Discord Nitro jobby?
Yep.
How do you accidentally buy a fish, Jody? Yeah, like Jelly says. Did you fall into the tank and drop your wallet on the cashier?
It fell and bought a fish.
Slipped.
Oh no, I happened to have fallen and bought a fish.
Jody, I think you got, excuse me, good pictures of the fish. I really like the ones. You said it's hard to get pictures of them, but I thought they're all great. By the way, folks, I think we have 1 day left for the subscriber merch giveaway. If anyone wants to put your name in the hat for it, nobody has entered yet. So it looks like this one was not a very popular piece of merch, and that's fine. But we still have a day left if anyone is interested in the aggressive shove hug pillowcase. I put the link in chat if you're a subscriber. Blah.
That's the question.
All right, I'm starting back up as Goofy. I'm getting there, guys.
Thank you.
Loading. And now I have to enter the raffle, so.
I have... What?
What is happening, Freddie?
What?
Who is Freddie talking to? Do we know?
Myself.
Okay.
Drian, hello.
Drian. It is great to see you. Thanks for coming by. Drian did, oops, I accidentally pressed Fifth Function, but Fifth Function is a wonderful streamer as well. But
you know, F is next to Dr.
Well, it's
kind of
all
like
in the
the
same.
Y is next to the
Oh
W.
my God, leave me alone. W and Y are close together. Drian did their first online book club stream the other night. And it was...
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, go on.
I'm muted, sorry. Dren did their first online book club meeting the other night, and we talked about Gideon the Ninth by Tamsin Muir, and or Muir, and it was an awesome time. Dren did a great job hosting, and we're going to be doing the next book in the series next month. So do make sure that you are following Dren. They've been having some computer troubles in the last couple of months, but they were able to get it up and running for that book club meeting, and it was really great. That's it. That's it, Dren. I'm getting all choked up over you. Exactly.
Why haven't you spent $35 on a dead fish?
Stop with the honking. Oh my God, you just scratched a button.
This is great to listen in on.
I know.
What? You just cut me off.
Yeah. Cut.
Wait, so
I think I've spent $35 on fish, like of 8.
Drian, I'm glad you had a great time as well. I know there are some nerves in getting it together, but I really had a great time. And I talked to Shiv about it afterwards, and I was like, that was just super lovely. So yeah, very much looking forward to next month. I can't wait to read the book.
Oh my God, Grumpy just honked and it activated Siri, and he's like, wait, I grabbed your boob and it turned Siri on?
That is amazing. What came up?
Goofy. All right. Do you want to do? Did we do the Buddhist temple?
Yeah.
We did. Okay.
Did
we do the? Did we do the? Oh yeah, because we tried to put the gnome at the top forever. What about the Ferris wheel? How about Ferris wheel or carousel? Okay.
What carousel?
Jelly is saying they're voice-activated tits. I hate that word, Jelly. Why would you make me say it?
Oh my God, me too. I never say that word.
I know.
Like, you will say all these other words, but you won't say that word. And
yes.
I'm like, I don't. You're gonna have to reach out. I'm not gonna say it. You're not fooling me that way, Goofy. Goofy's down here harassing me now.
All right, I'm here to say it to keep it safe. Hello and welcome to another episode of Voice Activated Tits.
Please, can someone
that
please?
Tracks.
Where do I go to get the thing, Grumpy?
Can someone please click that? Fox is saying, grabs tit. You have 7 new messages. Jelly hates vagina.
Can I do it? Can I do it?
Yes.
Grabs tit. You have 7 New messages.
The pause between 7 and new was exactly correct. Drienne is saying Mia only likes to say it in the phrase "calm your tits." Drienne told me that they say that to their friends, and I was like, oh, really?
That's said in the UK a lot.
Calm your tits?
Calm your tits.
Okay, but
All
I
right,
like
I
it when
posted.
you say it.
I mean, it's not the nicest of things, but yeah.
I posted the code.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Hakuna Matata.
That's amazing, Fox.
Hakuna Matata.
I love it. Hakuna Matata. Matata.
Let me Hakuna Yatatas.
Right, okay, but would you say tatas or tatas if it were
Tatas.
Freddie saying it?
I definitely wouldn't say either.
Okay, fine. Because it just sounded like you were doing a little bit of Merkin there, and I was curious, see?
You gotta fix it.
Oh, I keep
Do the
typing it in
Yorkshire
wrong-
accent. Yorkshire.
No.
York. Here it is.
Yorkshire with a W.
Yes, chivalry, and thank you for defending me also, by the way. That sounded
Yorkshire.
sarcastic. Yes.
From Yorkshire.
Yeah.
Oh, the Ferris wheel's so clean. No.
Jody is saying tatas with the Spanish T said with your tongue on the back of your teeth. Tatas.
Oh my god, I didn't realize it actually goes.
What goes
Well, I mean, the Ferris wheel, I'm on it and I'm making my way up.
Oh. You
Is
can
that
turn
into
it off and
Yorkshire?
on. There's a button.
Don't do that. I'm going to be trapped up here.
Do it.
Grumpy, if you're going to talk, get on voice chat again. I can't hear you and it's super annoying.
Can people hear me though?
I don't know.
Yes, they can. Yes, they
No,
can.
Mia. No, you can't.
Yes, we can.
Oh, that was supposed to. No.
He can't hear you guys though because he doesn't have chat on and I'm
Right.
on the headphones. So,
I mean,
oh
that
my
sounds
god,
like a him problem.
it's a me problem because y'all are fussing me.
Jody, thank you so much for grabbing the voice-activated tit clip. Thank you.
Grumpy just told me to Hakuna my tatas.
Sorry, Moo. You're going to be harassed by that for a while, I think.
No. Be careful.
Oh my god. Was he mowing on your neck?
He was. I got a truffle hug.
Oh!
I blame Fox for this crap. Just so you know, Fox. This
Yeah,
tatas
Fox.
thing is gonna. He just went up the stairs saying, "Tatas, boing boing."
What is a truffle hug?
That's the thing where you bury your face in somebody's neck and you go, "Ah."
And a truffle hug. Interesting.
Yep.
Like he's
That's
rooting
nice.
around for a truffle.
Yeah, it came up in Mia's chat at some point, wasn't it, Grumpy? Oh, he's gone now.
And the
But
worst
yeah.
part is if you actually find a truffle.
That's my hidden stash in my neck fold.
Ew!
How many
And my
truffles
own-
are in those neck folds, eh?
Well, I mean, at least those old lady neck folds are good for something.
Donk, don't you dare get on my ass about my whatevering style. I have been getting shit for it. Donk is saying I power wash like I'm pro drought. I may be. How do I get anywhere?
Chamber your menu.
Thank you.
Hamburger, your menu in a minute.
Ooh. I'll truffle your hug.
Oh my.
Wait, do I have the correct nozzle?
That yellow orange is where it's at. It's like the McDonald's yellow orange color.
Jelly is agreeing with Doc, saying it's best just to not look. I know I can only look for 20 seconds. I'm terrified of Mia. With a real power washer, she'd take down planes. Oh, that'd be... Well, I mean...
That would be fucking
not
terrifying.
fun. Yes.
Yeah.
It would be very wrong,
It
but very
would.
cool.
It would prove
In
to
a
everybody
hypothetical.
how fucking incorrect being on an airplane is, but, you know, that's a whole other thing. Growthy, hello.
Hi, welcome on in.
How's your evening?
Jody, thank you for sharing the fish photo. Hey, Shiv, how do you spell fish?
GHOTI.
Thank you.
Oh, AJ loves FF.
I get none of these references.
It's inside one of the thingies.
The AJ loves FF is just one of the... It's not related to what Shiv said, but Shiv, share the thing.
When I was in school, because I was undiagnosed dyslexic, and they believed it was just a motivation issue for me.
That's all it is, isn't it?
Wanna sell?
Yeah. So
Lazy and
I was just
crazy.
lazy. Yep. I was just lazy and not applying myself. And if I just applied myself, everything would be fine. And they were giving me grief about spelling, and I said, look, you know, you take the word fish. If you take the GH from enough, the O from anything with a TION, and
G-H-O.
no, the TI is, the O is from women, and the TI is anything with TIHO, and GHOTI spells fish.
I'm sure that didn't help your case much.
They were not happy with me, and it was like, those are your rules. I follow your rules.
She
And-
gets very grumpy about it. Yeah, sorry. You
I
follow
do.
the rules.
It's fine.
The
sorry,
rules, man.
For a minute, I thought you were doing it my mother-in-law's way. She does something like phonetic spelling of fish or something. I don't remember how that goes. But I know it's like four.
It would be the PH, I believe.
No, it was something weird. Or maybe it was, I don't know what she did, but she used to say it, and I used to just laugh because I'm like, I don't want to show that I don't understand what she's saying, so I just went along with it.
I can't deal with when people do the the spelling of things out loud for words. I'm always just like, and like my brain just shuts down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've had to, I've always been obsessed with spelling. I think I felt like it was the one thing I could do right, and...
Yes.
Yeah, right. Moo, I was thinking you might understand this, and being in relationship with Shiv, I've realized I've had to, recognize that its spelling is so arbitrary. Like, the GHOTI thing really fucked with me, because I was like, blech, he's right! So does that invalidate the fact that I can spell well and I'm proud of it? That fucking sucks.
Yes.
Yeah. The end.
I totally hear what you're saying. Same thing. And you know what's funny? I still remember there was a test in high school, and the word came up today, and I saw it, and it still drove me nuts because the only question I ever got wrong on a spelling test, there was one in high school. It was exaggerate.
Oh my
and
God.
for some reason, I froze up on exaggerate, and I knew there was an X and two G's, and I couldn't put them in the right place, and I was doing rabble with it, and I just couldn't, and then we ran out of time. And I was so upset, and I didn't want to turn my test in because I'm like, no, I know it's wrong. I mean, I know it just doesn't look right. So I know I've spelled it wrong, and I know I want you to let me keep this until I can get it right.
And they
You
wouldn't?
will not take my test. No, she's like, get out. I was like, but I know it's wrong.
I'm so sorry. Because you were halfway there, right? You were
I'm like,
listen, can I get some credit for the fact that I'm aware this is wrong?
Right,
I
and I
just-
know what letters are in it. I'm just having a mental block right now, but it was the funniest thing because it was the first time I had ever really not been able to spell something. Like,
Oh. I mean, I still remember the words I got wrong in the town spelling bees for sure. Necessary and escrow. But
I
Doc,
never did spelling things like that at school.
that was the only thing I was good at.
I
And
know.
talking. I talked a lot. I know y'all can't believe that.
Oh.
There was not spelling bees when I was a kid where I lived.
Just at
If
all.
they were well hidden. There was probably a load of people going, nerds.
Right.
Mm.
Of course there were.
Yeah. We didn't, I don't
'Cause
remember
that
having
was the
spelling
kind of area I lived in.
Near Yorkshire? Yorkshire.
No, I did.
I-
That's the
I-
north end of the
W.
country. I lived in the southeast.
Well, that's not the accent area that I like.
Well, fuck you. This is the accent I've got.
Fuck you.
I will take my lovely accent and fuck off then.
Yeah, no, take your lovely accent and stay here because your accent truly is lovely. Yeah, no,
You're
it's a
south.
delight.
South England Canadian accent.
Right.
It's not Canadian. I've not been here that much.
Oh.
I'm not Britnadian yet.
Oh, nice. We've got some comments in chat. Donk is just, being very subtle, like he always is, and saying spelling and grammar are both complete bullshit. Jody is saying English is the child of the Creole. That's the child of the Pidgin, of Saxon and Norman. We have no hope. Two completely unrelated languages. King's English spelling of some words comes from French, reinfusing English after the American Revolution. So more French and U.S. English spelling is more Saxon. And Groomfy is saying the turtleneck disturbs him, and is also agreeing that I move the nozzle like crazy. Whatever.
More berets.
But not as pants. We don't wear berets as pants, Mia.
We don't?
No.
As
we
pants.
could.
I thought you said with pants. You're only supposed to wear a beret with
Pants.
a skirt?
You always wear your beret, Commando.
The military part of it. Here, Commando.
Yeah.
Very nice. Drienne, welcome back. You've missed lots of fantastic conversation about English and spelling and how, according to Donk, it's all complete bullshit.
And turtlenecks as pants.
Turtlenecks as pants, yes. If people want to see me wearing Shit's
Right.
turtleneck as pants, go into the Discord server in the humor section.
And berets must be worn when you're Commando.
Correct. And Doc is saying, read Made in America by Bill Bryson. It's an amazing history of how American English became what it is, and it's irrefutable proof that it's complete bullshit. Maybe I can read
I
that
read-
too.
Explain about the you thing.
What did I read about with the U by Bill
The
Bryson?
you thing. You lot in America have so many words that don't have a U.
Oh!
Like color.
And labor and
armor.
honor.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know what
And
to say
also-
about that.
you guys spelled tire wrong too. You put a Y instead of an I. Tire.
You're not saying you guys as in you Americans. You're saying that to Freddie.
Right. Freddie, British. Say spell tire with a Y.
And do this spelling bullshit.
Jody's saying that's the French influence she's talking about. Also, Jody, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out.
Hi, Jody.
Good night, Jody.
Fox will never wear a turtleneck. Makes him feel like he's being strangled by a really weak child. And Drienne wants to know, first of all, when has Mia not done things with a touch of frantic energy? Thank you. But wants to know, why add extra letters, Freddie?
Why? Because it's correct.
This is when I
We're
grab
not
the
adding
popcorn.
extra letters. You lot have removed the letters.
Because they're superfluous.
With two
Also,
U's.
also known as correct.
Correct with a U.
Drian is saying, oh, so because we said so. I see. Yep.
Oh my gosh, I found out that Waffle's least favorite argument, or something that pushes their buttons more than anything, is when we say because we're your parents.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I kind of understand that a lot.
Just throwing that in there with the because I said so thing.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like because we're your parents and that's why. And it's
Shelly's saying
I
Freddie
made
wants to
myself
waste
really
his
dizzy.
time adding letters they don't need.
I'm not wasting my time. I'm saying it correctly.
I love
It's
this
you
so
lot that are
much.
writing it out the short way because you're like lazy.
That's
lazy
true.
and crazy.
Lazy and crazy.
Lazy
That's
crazy.
us. Elvis is calling Biggest Bug a budding anarchist.
I think it's more of a flowering one at this point.
Oh look, the volcano's over here as well.
Really?
Past the bud stage. Oh my god. 14 and full of it. Woo. Two pubescent children. God help us.
Drian is throwing a gauntlet down here saying maybe they don't like wasting time, Freddie. But see, that argument isn't going to work with Freddie because Freddie doesn't see it as wasting time. It's about being correct. So that will be... I don't need to argue your point. Sorry. You're allowed to talk.
Oh no, yeah, you do. Keep going.
It will be a non-starter of an argument because it's not about wasting time. So you're going to have to find a different route, Drian.
I'm using the same amount of time to say it.
Oh, intriguing.
Spelling it takes more space.
Yeah.
You paper waster.
I'm typing it. Thank you.
And at that, you're probably, just to be devil's advocate here, you're probably typing in the first 3 words, and then the autofill fills in the rest, so you're not wasting any time at all.
Yeah, because I've set it to English dictionary, not English US. Now who's wasting letters on the selector?
Fair. Groupie is saying that anarchist still
posers.
I know, posers.
Yeah.
It's not posers. That's not even a thing.
That's French.
English, not French. Come on.
Grumpy's trying to one up your you usage. I'm sorry, Mia. I didn't mean to interrupt you talking about
I'm just
bug and capitalist money.
Reading out the chat comments. Drian is saying point of
Capital One following me immediately. Can you get me out of the description? They're all trying to get rid of me.
No.
Ooh, Yorkshire posers.
Yes. Drian, were you here for the 20 minutes in which I don't think you were. I was trying to get the region Yorkshire.
Start to fourth with a W.
Right.
What's that region of England that starts with a W?
I started all of this because I was trying to see if I could get Freddie's advice on how to speak with a Yorkshire accent, but I spent 20 minutes going around the bend and demanding that the area started with a W, not a Y. It was a whole fucking thing. Anyway, it ended with...
out I can't do a Yorkshire accent anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Now, speaking of wasting time...
You know, you can't do the Yorkshire accent, but then you insist that Mia is most definitely not doing it correctly.
Well, he knows what it sounds like.
The difference is I also used to live right by the edge of Yorkshire and even worked in Yorkshire, so
so
quite
lucky.
aware of the accent. It was a beautiful part of the country as well. The train trip to and from was always solid for work around
Oh,
there.
that's awesome.
Right, I will be right back. I'm going to go mute for a second.
Okie doke. Did we get, Moo? Never mind. Just answered it. Thank you.
Okay.
It was where you and I were working on that wall, and I was about to ask if we had gotten that one, and then it dinged. Drian, I found out that that's like an ADD thing, though, like going around and around the bend. I started with trying to remember the show that one of the actors was in that show they speak with that accent. Yes. And it turned out the show was Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell, but I was thinking it was Dr. So-and-so and something. It was a real mess.
It has been fun.
Yes.
Hello, Fraxis.
Hello again. Did you say it was Jonathan Strange?
Yes.
Is that the name of the show, or is it Jonathan Creek?
It is the name of the show, Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell, or Norrell.
I've never heard of it.
I liked it a lot. Shiv, you liked it too, right?
Yes.
Was it a BBC show, or?
I think was it a Netflix show?
Because I know they license out a lot of stuff out to Netflix.
I honestly don't remember if it was a BBC or not.
No worries. And Fraxis, yes, hello. What'd you say, Freddie?
Could be an ITV one. Yeah, those two tend to make it to Netflix in different countries.
Drian is saying it was based on a book. Have you seen the show, Drian? So the graffiti's supposed to come off, is what I've learned.
Yes, it is not a decoration.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing for a while.
Thank you, Freddie.
I am also a numpty.
Yay!
So how are you liking your new VTuber thingy?
I like it quite a bit. I still need to get the setup. I need to get everything situated so that everything is at a better angle to optimize like what the camera is catching. But I'm really pleased with it.
It looks really solid.
Yay!
I like the overlay.
And I have thank you for that feedback. I appreciate it. Donk has also given me some tips and techniques because he also, when he was streaming with Critically Awkward, the three of them would use character animator avatars as well. So he's very familiar with the software. So he's given me some bits of advice that I have to.
Are you using a single PC setup, or?
I am.
Have you looked into the possibility of a 2 PC setup? Just because I feel like it's probably quite a lot of load if you're doing this with a game.
Yes, I have noticed, like, when we were playing Hunter Call of the Wild, the game just wouldn't allow for both the rig as well as the avatar, but there have been other times where it just chokes for a minute. So I think you're right, and I think that's a good idea, and I should look into that.
I mean, I switched to the 2 PC setup a little while ago.
Yeah.
And it made a drastic difference to my streams. And the second PC I got is just a refurb PC.
Oh wow! So it's not some big fancy beast.
Yeah, so like I've got a fairly basic gaming PC, and my streaming PC is literally a refurb PC with my old graphics card and a capture card stuck in it.
Okay, that is really good to know.
Yeah, like as long as it's got all your basics, because think about it, if it's just a refurb PC and like you just add some basic bits on there and just have it literally just for the stream,
Yeah.
not the game, like all of its focus is just on that. So something to think about if you're struggling with stuff.
And I have actually I have a laptop that I had actually started streaming on, so it would more than...
Do a test with that. Do
Yeah.
a test with it.
Yep, that's a
Just
good idea.
strip everything off the laptop that you can. So there's no like background stuff going
Right.
on. And just like everything on OBS. And your avatar thingy or something.
Drian is saying, Drian hasn't seen Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell, but Freddie might be interested in the fact that the author is British, Susanna Clarke. I don't know if you're familiar with Susanna Clarke.
And not, which is strange because like it's only a small country. We should know everyone.
And then Drian is also saying they've been working on creating a PNG tuber avatar for themselves. VTubing is expensive, yeah, because the software that I'm using is Adobe, so I am locked into a subscription. But
Use scale to sound if you're doing that, Rian. That will work well.
yay.
What is PNG tuber?
I'm gonna let Freddie answer that because I think he'll do a better job. Or not.
Drian, what's a PNG tuber?
The way I think of it until Drian types their answer is it's a still image, and the entire image is sound activated, so it moves when sound happens. So it's like an image that bounces a little bit as you talk.
Okay. Also, I'm ignoring you, Goofy.
I know, oh my god, Moo, I was just gonna say the exact same thing. It's like, I'm not saying that.
Did we lose Freddy? Oh wait, did Freddy say he was going? He said he was going, didn't he?
Did he?
I think he did say he was going.
Well, I thought that was a few minutes ago.
Was it? Maybe he's just now going. I don't know, I just hit the wall. I just got really tired. And punchy.
I know, I was just realizing, like, fuck, this is a big one. But
Yep.
punchy is good.
I was like, oh, with several of us, it'll go so quickly.
It was several minutes ago, Grumpy? Okay.
Sorry, I leant on the wrong button and didn't realise.
Hi!
The PNG tuber thing is cool, and that's what I used to do pretty much.
Yep.
So, you know, like, I've got the animated face that would pulse to my voice.
Oh.
Like that sort of thing.
Pulsing.
But yeah, use the scale to sound plugin for OBS. That's the really easy way of doing it. In my opinion, anyway. And it's cheap, because it's free.
That's awesome.
We like freeze.
Yes, we do. Flag. The nice thing for me with the like, I'm trying to see silver linings to the expense of character animator, and one is that it comes with a bundle, so I get Adobe After Effects, which I can use with my video editing. And then also I get Photoshop again, so I don't have to use GIMP anymore, because Shiv is like one of the very few humans on the planet who understands GIMP. So Drian, talking about PNG tubing, is saying, it's a series of static images rather than using a camera to capture facial movements. The mouth would move, the avatar would blink, and the program they found can have expressions that are changed with a hotkey. So it's more than just a bouncing image. There are, like, it will move between a series of images. I think that'd be cool, Drian. Fox, you're okay-ish at GIMP? Shiv, you learned that a super long time ago, right? You just taught yourself?
Shiv did it
Not
already.
a super long time ago, but I did teach myself. But I used to teach Photoshop back in the day.
That's awesome. Donk is saying, GIMP makes me want to remove my eyes with a hot grapefruit spoon.
Wow.
Donk, have you heard of waterboarding with hot cheese fondue? I feel like I need to specify.
Cold cheese waterboarding is just taking like a block of cheese and smashing someone in the face with it.
I know, I'm like, not really.
Elvis is saying, with enough hotkey expressions, PNG tubing basically becomes puppetry, which is very cool. Drian's saying when the mic picks up audio, it switches to the open mouth image. And they're trying to see if they can create I should probably say it the way Drian would like me to say it. A GIF, though. They want to create a GIF, though, because it can use those in place of static images. And now,
That was very thoughtful of you, Mia.
it was, but now there's a fight happening in chat between Charlie and Drian. Donk has not heard of waterboarding with fondue, but it sounds exponentially more fun than 10 seconds in GIMP. Elvis called it that charcuterie boarding, and Donk gifted him a sub. It was a pun sub. Donk, Elvis, thank you for the pun. Donk, thank you for gifting Elvis a sub.
Amazing.
This is ridiculous. This is huge.
I'm sorry.
That's what I said. No, no, no.
I was not thinking.
Well, I blame Mia because she was the one who said the wheel.
That's true. Mia yelled Ferris wheel.
Yeah.
Drian, I got it backwards. I'm so sorry. Never mind.
Oh no!
There was one time where I think I had initially pronounced GIF, and Drian lost their mind. So I should have just said GIF, and everything would have been fine. Donk is also saying GIF is peanut butter. Right. All the artists are saying it's GIF. Okay. Sorry, I got that wrong, Drian. I got it exactly backwards.
The letter G is for graphic.
Right, not giraffe.
Not traffic.
Today's stream is brought to you by
just
the
to
word.
quickly add, it is GIF.
Oh, shit.
I'm actually lying. It's GIF. I can't do it.
Throwing the gauntlet.
I was trying to be fake. Also, I'm going to drop the trailer, Mad Heidi, which has the Swissploitation action, horror action for you all.
What?
Where would you like it?
I feel like I don't understand half of what you just said.
I know.
I believe
It's
it's the
the-
link to Bondu.
Yes.
Oh
this,
my
this
God, movies.
Is,
And also, you can plop it in the chat here too. But yes, please, in the movies.
Did you say Swiss exploitation?
Swissploitation. Okay. I like the company that's pushing this one because they are somebody that's employed me for a gig in the past. So.
Oh, that's awesome, Freddie.
Nice.
Wait, Driana said the creators of the GIF claim it's pronounced GIF, but they are idiots.
There you go. Links in chat
Thank you, Freddie.
and in movies. Enjoy, people. Shit, I pushed all the wrong buttons. There we go. Sorry, I'm having a bit of a coughing fit here and there, so that's the other reason I'm muting.
No worries.
It's all those extraneous U's.
That's what it is. You're choking on your U's.
Color.
Well, that correct usage is making me struggle.
The correct
Use.
usage.
Yep.
I fucking hate how skinny the freaking turbo nozzle is.
You're supposed to.
Ugh. I'm not doing it. Doc refuses to open British YouTube.
It's Canadian YouTube, thank you.
Oh shit, Donk! Now you gotta open it.
Does Canada put extra U's too?
They do, actually.
Donk, of course, is saying even worse. Elvis had said, should scuba be pronounced with a short U then? Discuss.
No.
Wait, what?
Should scuba be pronounced with
Like-
a short U? Like
What's a short
scubba.
U?
Scubba.
Yes, it should. But when you're underwater, the sound distorts. So
There it is.
I still maintain, no.
I mean, it is underwater, so self-contained scuba.
Right, it's not underwater.
It's a valid point. Unless you're German, then it would be underwater. Sorry, I said I'm getting punchy. I'm sorry.
I love it. Elvis uses both GIF and GIF interchangeably, and Donk has contacted Twitch about unsubbing the GIF sub.
I use both because I'll usually say both. I'll be like GIF,
Right, the whole thing. GIF,
Yeah.
GIF, whatever it's called.
whatever you say.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a preference. I go both ways with my
Your graphical
God.
image formatting.
Yeah.
Which way do you swing with your GIF usage?
Praxis, we are having a grand old time. Oh, here we go. Ugh. So does the rust come off? That seems like a dumb question, but it is
It
my
does.
question. It does. Okay. Jelly says, I have to admit, Freddie argues with a British accent, and that makes him hard to oppose.
Yeah.
And if we're going to talk German, Jelly is hopping into voice, doesn't care what we say. Dren saying the main difference is that GIF is correctly written GIF. It is an acronym, whereas scuba has become its own word beyond an acronym with possible suffixes. Nibloid, thank you so much for playing that sound alert. I haven't talked about Tangia much today, but Tangia is an interaction platform. You can do a lot of fun things with GIFs and TTS sounds, but the way I use it here is you can, if you hear something that you think is funny, you can make a clip of it.
Funny.
Yes, you can make a clip of it, and then you can create a sound alert, and we'll add it to our Tangia sound alert library. It doesn't cost anything to create the clip, and then all the sound alerts right now are just 50 bits. And you can open up the panel underneath the stream to learn more.
And a haircut. 50 bits.
Have you ever just done the shave and a haircut and then just left it? Like, just to see if you can handle it?
No.
Okay.
I can't. I'm a Roger Rabbit. It must be finished.
Yes. Drian, you always leave it. Oh my god. Monster.
That is strength of character that I lack.
Jelly goes, Jesus, Mia, I thought I was a masochist. I mean, can't we both be?
I'm gonna be doing shave and a haircut.
Making other people finish. What can I say? I'm a giver. Well argued. Argued.
Argued?
I know.
Now you're like
Now I'm
talking like
doing-
my family there.
Yeah.
Well argued.
No, I can't do that. I know you don't like it.
Don't do it. It's just creepy because it's so good and like in a bad
way.
Like I know. It's so spot on.
I mean, that does make me feel happy. The part about torturing you doesn't.
I haven't gone to see my family in quite a while, and I really should. Like pre-COVID.
Should? What kind of should is that?
Should, like, obligatory.
Oh,
like,
I don't like those
aunts
shoulds.
and uncles. Well, aunts and uncles getting older.
Okay.
Might not be around much longer, sort of thing, and
Sure. Sutsaitu, it has been forever. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming by. How are you doing?
I'm sorry, Nibloid, that was a total downer. Sorry. I get tired, I get punchy, then I get maudlin.
I love you. I'm hopping on this train. Hey, get in. You get in. Get in! Okay.
Do you ever yell like in real life to make yourself jump higher? Or reach farther or something?
Shiv, do you know if I do that?
Like I could see you in real life going, Mia, just grab for something
yeah,
in
I
the
do
cabinet
that
that you
shit all the
can't quite
time.
reach.
Yes. I was just trying to think when the last time was that I jumped.
This is true.
Donk is saying he is also a giver. That's why he constantly runs into public restrooms and yells, fire. Donk! Sutsaitu is doing well, prepping for a hurricane, but you have the supplies to be able to. That is really good to know. I feel like like being prepared and making sure you have the water and the ability to function without electricity is half the battle.
Okay, sorry about that.
Hi.
Fine. Me and I are keeping the conversation going just fine.
Oh, okay. I'll fuck off again.
No! Honestly, Moo, I seriously was like, are we? What did we just talk about? 5 seconds ago. Gone.
When was the last time either of us jumped?
Thank you very much. Jesus Christ.
Whereas
We
I'm
can-
the other way and I do all the jumping.
I was just thinking, like,
Oh,
we
jumping.
can't have that conversation with Freddie because he jumps all the time. When is your
Jump
next
like
gig?
full. You know what? I can't remember the date, but I know I just got 4 dates for November.
That's awesome.
4 in November. 4 in 1 month.
Well, I just got 4 dates. I already had dates in November, so I think I
Holy
got like
cow.
6 gigs in November alone.
Is
Wow.
That, like, how... That sounds like a lot to us. Is that a lot?
Right.
No,
Oh,
Really?
oh, excuse us. Shit.
if
Jesus, Mo.
if I was genuinely doing a lot, I'd be doing that many gigs a week.
Wow.
That's...
And
impressive.
on a busy week, it would be even more.
I thought it was like a weekend thing. Like entertainment was a weekend. I don't know. I hadn't thought about it much.
It just depends on your level and stuff, and where you are. If, like, the best example would be if I was back home in the UK, you can literally wrestle potentially 7 days a week.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Yeah, because the difference between the UK and most other places is the UK has the holiday camps, which run throughout the year. In the holiday camps, they need entertainment, so wrestling happens on a lot of them. And these holidays happen all the time through the week, so you can get gigs on those.
When you say holiday, do you mean
right.
vacation?
Yeah.
Like for American speak? Okay.
Like family
Yeah.
vacation, or like
Yeah,
people
like-
go away on holiday and watch wrestling? Go
Yeah.
to camp? I mean, adult camp?
No, like it's like a camping holiday, only in you'll be in like a chalet or a fixed caravan.
We're like, okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
I'm
you
processing.
don't know what I mean by a fixed caravan, or
Well, we don't say caravan here unless we're
Right.
talking about people caravanning
Right.
somewhere. We use it as a
right,
verb, but
the
yeah, I know.
trailer park.
Thank
I-
you. And that did it.
I
But
read
it's
British
not-
novels. I understand. I'm just tired.
But it's not like the trailer parks for you lot, because it's a trailer park that's
It's an RV
Like
park.
a camper. Camper.
no,
We say camper.
literally
Yeah.
it's I'll bring up, trying to think how to word this. So you'll have tons of these old caravans. No, they're not even old, they're new caravans. Wheels aren't a thing. They don't roll anywhere. They're like fully static. They're set up not to go anywhere ever, right? And these sites are fucking huge and have like, I don't know, hundreds, sometimes thousands of these caravans and chalets and stuff all over the place. And people will just stay in them. They'll have like entertainment buildings and stuff. Yeah.
So like a classy trailer park?
Yeah, because like people are going there to relax, and there'll be like a
Hamptons.
pool and stuff.
Yeah, I
and
was wondering if it was like the Hamptons, but the Hamptons doesn't
I
have
don't know what the Hamptons is. So.
caravans.
No, they have cabins, but
Yeah. It's like an all-in-one retreat resort type of thingy. I think.
Yeah. Only it's like obviously self-catering. It's not like all-inclusive.
Nibloid, were you? I'm so sorry, Freddie. This is kind of pertinent. Nibloid, were you joking about? Nibloid asked who the Australian chap is. We were talking earlier.
I did say people mistake my accent all the time.
So I find that
think it's
really,
the
really
Canadian.
fun, Nibloid. But this person, our British-Canadian friend here, is Lucha Freddy. We've also got Moo. I Moo, do you Moo too? And Shiv. Let me get some shout-outs so that people are... Everybody
I'm
here
for
is a
sure not
streamer.
the Australian one.
We got Shiv.
Never even been to that part of the world. Come on.
Moo.
Freddie's British, but he's been in Canada for a while, so he's getting. I think that makes him sound Australian. That's my opinion.
It does not.
It totally does.
Does not one bit. You do not
I'm
sound
going to stay out of
Australian.
this because I have a very detailed ear for accents. I can't deliver them, but I can hear them.
Yeah, like your York.
Yorkshire. What you?
Yorkshire. Walk you.
Fraxis
Whoop,
is saying
whoop,
Canada. Whoop whoop.
Whoop, whoop. America.
Canada.
United States northern suburb.
Sutsaitu was hearing a little Welsh.
Nope.
Niblet is saying, from what I remember, Australia and the UK share the world's longest oceanic border. That I know nothing about.
I also know nothing about that. I love when people do some of these facts though sometimes, and I'm just like, sure, I know about them.
I believe you. Also,
Just
I
too
had
many
nothing.
things to know.
What are you guys saying?
I said I know nothing.
Yeah. It's too many things to know.
Yeah.
I'd need to have like all the updated encyclopedias
Yes.
every day upon my person. And even then, that wouldn't keep me up to date. Do you remember when people used to own encyclopedias?
I
Yes.
miss our encyclopedia set.
Yes.
Like,
And
it used
they
to
used
be
to
a
have
regular
salesmen.
thing.
Yeah, they
would
used to have
go around
salesmen who came
selling
around.
encyclopedias.
I remember that.
I remember
That's-
my parents had a set of encyclopedias, and I used to love going through them as a kid.
Yep. That was like our Google.
Yeah, before you wouldn't just search that sort of shit. You'd just have a random flick through the book.
Yep. And you'd learn something you didn't know.
Yeah, just by turning an extra page or 12.
And they always smelled amazing. I know. I assume that's
And they
not
have-
just me, but yeah.
Like, and it was like the slick, fancy paper, not like paperback
Yes.
paper.
It was shiny on one
Yeah.
section. It was like regular page, but like they'd done a shine round the outside.
And Jelly, I dinged right after you asked me what the hell I was cleaning, so I was cleaning the car, thank you very much, not the sky donk. Sutsaitu remembers the big phone books. When did those
Oh, yeah.
stop? Does anyone know?
They've still made phone books up here, and you could opt out. I don't know if they've done it in the past couple years, but until just a few years ago, they were still making them up here.
I think it's an opt-in situation over here because I've not seen a phone book in years.
Yes, Jelly, I know the phrase broken clock is right twice a day, and I count on those 2 times a day.
Oh, it used to drive Groomfy nuts because I wouldn't change my clock for daylight savings because I'm like, it's gonna be right eventually again.
Oh my god! I won't let Shiv change the clocks in the house because I get it down to the second, and they all need to be the same. So I will bring my phone around to every clock, and I will wait. Oh yeah, no, it's bad.
That's hardcore. I mean, we don't have seconds on our clock. On our analog clock? Like the microwave clock does not have seconds.
It doesn't have seconds, but it has a very specific moment when you press the button. That's the 0 moment.
So he could drive you mad very easily.
He very well could, and we have talked about this, and I think he is determined that he's going to save that for a very special occasion, because I will actually hate it.
I can see chivalry. I'm passing him right now. I can see a moment of joy in that avatar's face.
No, never happen. I would almost never.
Did you hear that little laugh at the
I
end?
heard the qualifier. I heard the qualifier. Almost never is not never.
So Fox is saying in October 2010, Verizon asked the PUC, I don't know what that's an acronym for.
Now, do you say that puke or puck?
I know, right, exactly.
Scuba or scuba?
Sir Rocio, welcome back. Yes. How was the concert? We are not still streaming the same map. We are in the Ferris wheel now. But Verizon asked the puck to waive the existing requirement to deliver residential white pages in print format. The company noted that significant human and natural resources are expended annually to print and automatically distribute directories to customers who may not want or use them. So 2010, I guess? Nibloid is saying, when I visit, I'm going to add extra clocks to Mia's home. That's fine. I'm going to set them all. Suzaitu is saying they may have discontinued them here. Someone asked me what a payphone was, and I was like, it's a, oh, I'm old. I know.
A phone near me, I wouldn't touch the receiver if I were you.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Ooh, I know. Nibloid is saying it's going to be a lot of clocks. Jelly is saying all of her clocks are synced, but she can't power wash in rows. Correct. And Zerosio is saying the concert was awesome. Got a place in the Discord you can do a concert dump. Sure. You can do that in music. Music channel in the library category. Oh, I see something down there.
I should put the Coldplay concert videos there.
Yes.
Remind me to do that. I'm probably gonna forget. I'm half asleep.
Coldplay concert videos. That's me plugging it into my brain.
But you'll think it starts with a W.
Damn it! And I'll think that someone in Coldplay starred in Anaconda.
And it can easily be confused with Ali Sheedy.
His name is Wamwadi.
Fox is saying Mia's going to have the horror clock room, and it all ticks just slightly out of sync. And Jelly is going, no, bring her an hourglass. Elvis is saying everyone is involved in this, apparently. Everybody wants this. Gotta add some broken clocks, some plates with clock hand patterns on them. Oh my god, I want that.
Cuckoo clocks. Cuckoo.
Some clocks that run 1.5 times as fast, 1.5 times as fast. Yep, Nibloid saying the curse of the clicking cuckoo clock connects the dots of chaos. And Broomfy is just simply saying, oh no, or no.
Oh, I think he said no to me posting the Coldplay
Oh.
videos in chat, since it was a work function.
Oh, boo. Oh, wait, I remember you. Yes, I remember those images.
Oh, dear.
All right, so we're 99% clean.
So what's left?
That's what my kids say. I'm 99% clean. I'm so fine.
Nibloid is very cute, asking what the hell kind of washing is that? Oh, Nibloid. Have a seat.
You in a minute, Nibbler.
Mia style.
Jelly is saying, want to feel old. Who remembers the cat clocks from the 80s? I absolutely do.
Oh, with the tail and the eyeballs that move with the
Yes.
tail, you mean?
Yes!
You can still get those. They aren't even. They're easily available now.
They're retro. Cool.
But why? Like, those to me, when I was younger, like, freaked me out severely. I thought they were the creepiest things, and I didn't understand why someone would purposely want them in their house. Hi, Shiv.
Nice.
All right, I will try to look up what we're doing here.
Rear spoke cleaned. Ah, found some.
Pod frames. There are 3 pod frames that are not cleaned
What?
yet.
What I'm
That's the metal.
squirting has some. The white pod above my head at
Excellent.
the highest point right now. Oh,
There are also
no.
3 front spokes. Platform trim. There's 1. Platform trim. Hold on. And the posts. What posts? All right, I'll hang out down here.
All right.
Nice, Shiv.
All right,
Oh,
that's
one.
one of them.
Nice.
And that's got some.
Still 3 pod frames. 2 front spokes now.
I'm doing front spokes.
All right.
There's one.
Platform trim and post. Okay, this is probably
There's the other
platform.
front spoke. Should be activating in a second.
Pod frame. Nice.
Got a pod frame.
Oh, maybe
Got
it's-
another pod frame.
Nice. Star support pole. Fantastic. Platform. What do we think the platform is?
I think
That's
that
the
we
thing.
can- Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No. Go.
Someone say
I'm like
something.
Well,
I'm
the
paying.
thing you stand on. The thing you're standing on, but not the step. Isn't that the platform? Yeah. The wooden, the platform where you get on.
Okay, so these stairs, right?
well, this wooden thing right here, and I think it's
The whole
one of the
thing.
railings.
Yeah.
Oh, this whole fucking thing? It's the trim.
Yeah, so the platform trim, I think, is on the outside.
Okay. So you guys work.
It's the red border to the platform.
Okay.
Here it is. It's on this side. I get it. Yeah, it's the underside over here.
Fox has a stool with a red top, metal legs, and saw it was retro being sold for $60, and he has the original. Oh, hugs. By the way, I fucking love those stools, like those diner stools. Elvis is saying there are so
Oh,
many things
nice.
that could plausibly be a post. Nibloid's 10-year-old kitty girl figured out that the dehumidifier's water outlet tube is exciting to watch the drops race down. Aw. Zerosio, if you go into, there's a category.
I found the post. Post is done.
All right,
Front
so
spoke. Star support pole.
Odd frame.
one front spoke, one pod frame, and
What's star
one.
support?
Star
Yes.
support pole. All right.
Star support pole would be in the middle.
So the star, I think,
Or
is
is
just
it the
the.
lit up sections going to the star?
I think it's one of these. On either side, there's a big support pole, and then two smaller ones on either side of it. I would think. Nice.
I
Whoever
got
did
it. The
that.
support pole. It's these bars on the underside of the star. The support poles are the bars that go between the lighted.
Got you.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. All right, so we just need one pod frame and one front spoke.
Oh, I found it. It's the pod frame right here. Come here, pod frame. No, come back.
You got it, Mo. Or not.
Did I? No.
Is it the red one or the blue one?
The blue one that I'm pointing at that's going
Okay,
up in the air.
I'm riding up to it. I'll
Get it, Freddy.
try and jump to it.
Elvis is saying, open the pod frame doors, Hal. I'm afraid, Dave. All right, but Zerosio...
I've never seen that movie.
Oh, I want to see it again. That might have to be another watchy party thingy. So, if you go into the Sandbox library, that's the channel category. And then there are 4 channels in there: books, music, movies and television, and then video games. Music is the second one down in the Sandbox library category.
So where is the bustedness on this?
I got the front spoke.
So the pod frame.
It's the metal pieces that attach it to the metal upside down U-shaped pieces.
What did you say, Freddie?
I overshot it.
He's trying to jump to it.
So Zerosio, you only see games. We did have this issue last time. Patikan, I believe, explained how to get to see all of them. Patikan or Moo?
What?
Yes.
What?
You were able to explain to Zerosio where a channel was in the Discord server because he couldn't find it. I believe it was you and Patikan. So wait, if it's 100%, how come we're not?
Oh yeah, we're done.
Yeah. I'm gonna watch the video real quick.
Under the Sandbox library? No, I'm asking Zerosio, I'm sorry. So Zerosio, you're looking under the Sandbox library?
Yeah, but it's this issue happened before, and I can go into general chat and see if I can find where Zerosio and Patikan had the conversation.
Okay. It was not me. I do not recollect it.
Absolutely no worries. But I will
That's
do
what
that
I was
off
gonna
stream.
say. Yeah, Susaitu. Yeah, it's the little arrow up or down. Because if you click on the arrow next to the Sandbox library, it should like drop down. That might be it.
I believe it was more than that because it was you have to allow a certain amount of channels to be visualized, to be seen. It was a little more in depth, and I will have to find. I'll have to try to find the conversation on Discord, but I will do that after. At any rate,
gang, you're done.
Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, you're able to see the video this time.
Yeah, and I was able to the last couple of times as well, so I don't know what the deal was the first time.
Weird.
Yep.
Oh, before I forget, if anybody wants to check that video, the fondue cheese boarding is around the 1 minute point.
A minute in? Okay.
Yeah, about a minute in.
Thank you, Freddie. Thank you for sharing that with us.
It's absolutely horrendous, and I cannot recommend it enough.
Yay! Moo, thank you for doing shouts out. So yeah, thank you guys so much. I'm gonna find somebody awesome to raid. I don't know if you guys want to stay for that, or if we okay, here we go. Or if we can just stay for it.
Use the twirly one.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Twirly one in the face.
It tickles the belly.
Excuse me. I'm just going to twirly squirt you in the face.
Damn all of you!
Twirly squirt. I love it. I'm doing triple nozzle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Triple nozzle and a twirly squirt.
You are all just the sweetest.
Stupid.
But this was awesome. Thank you guys so much. I'm so glad we were able to do this again. That's like, we got 7 adults to do something together, and that's always amazing. And it was a
It
blast,
took me so long.
as usual. What did you say?
Sorry it took me so long to get in.
Oh, no worries. I mean, I think it actually worked out pretty perfectly because, you know, you were able to come in when Angel needed to leave. So,
Right.
yeah, it was wonderful. So, I know where we are going to go. We're going to go say hi to them Filth Goblins playing some Death Stranding. Yeah, them Filth Goblins are wonderful. They're cheeky and they play a variety of games, and they've really been enjoying Death Stranding and been enjoying objectifying Norman Reedus, which I am all about. So when we go over there, we have a couple of raid calls that I posted in chat there. Top one for
God,
non-subscribers. Bottom one for subscribers. Please copy and paste the one that applies to you. Even if you cannot stay, if you go along on the raid, you get extra points here, and also we get to give them a nice hello from the community. Thanks, of course, to Angel and Groomfy and Moo and Freddy and Patikin and Shiv for hanging out tonight. Thanks to everyone who was lurking or chatting, using sound alerts. And wow, a lot of stuff happened tonight. Holy shit. Samalander resubbed. Moo rated, yes. Haseo rated. Marquack cheered. Jelly rated. Ricardinho rated on his birthday.
Nibloid.
We got a follow. Shut up. I'm not going to cry. It's fine. We got a follow from the West dude. Freddie resubbed. And Donk gifted a sub to Elvis. This was amazing. I'm going to be back tomorrow night with more Edgar, Bok, and Balzac, so come hang out for that. Do you guys want to say goodnight before we go?
No.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, I mean, yeah, good night.
Thank
No.
you. Have a great night, everyone, and take care.